Twitch and the YouTube vertical. Come on. Okay, there we go. And welcome in, everyone. I'm so glad you could be here today. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah. All right. So we are going to join up in the new Memphis server here in just a second. I'm kind of diving right in. Oh, wait. Did I forget to actually set the right game? That's right, I did. It's still set to satisfactory. There we go. Now everything's aligned. Get the vertical set up. Here we go. Join up. I'm curious how much progress they've made. What's up, Saul? Welcome in. I meant to be on a couple of hours ago, but I fell asleep. Sorry. What else is new? Wrong username or password. What? Well, I might have to start with a new character. Oh, wait, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Wrong username or password. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Let me try that. Yo, Allie, what's up? Sorry, I'm trying to get my password to work right now. Don't know what's up with it. There we go. There we go. I know, my many excuses. Well, I needed to start later in the day. Again, you know the late night doom scrollers look to me for guidance and wisdom. I have to make sure that I see them. Yo, Birdly, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. Had to get some coffee, too. I'm having like 8 p.m. coffee right now. Also got to adjust some visual settings. This thing is way too small. This window is way too tiny. Okay. Boy, it's been a while since I've been on the server. It's like a week. Again, though, well, couple days. Again, though, I feel like after that 48-hour live stream, it's been a bit. Don't hurt yourself. Coffee, dangerous. Hey, you're talking to an ex-barista. I am a big fan of coffee. There's more caffeine in my blood than water, okay? Like, it's actually kind of horrifying. My doctor is very worried. And it would seem the power is out. Okay. Okay, well, I'm at high exertion right off the bat. That's great. That's always good when you start out at high exertion. Perfect. Love that. I have a spare duty belt, which I don't need. Okay. Yo, Incendiary, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad it's good to see me on. Like I said, I'm happy to be here. I am ready to play some Zomboid. I meant to be on sooner and just kept... I just kept wanting to play other things. I'm not going to make excuses. I just kept wanting to play other things. That was it. Bandages, cigarettes, matches. Okay, I'm not overloaded anymore. Water bottle's about full, and I have spares. I'm assuming everyone's over at the Sunstar. Everything's rotten in here. Oh, man. Looks like everybody's fucked off out of here. Must have set up at the Sunstar or somewhere else. Yep, looks like that's where everybody is. Except Jarrence for some reason. I don't know why the fuck he's over there. Alright. Yo, Snug, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. I'm trying to, I started out, I literally came into the server and was immediately at high level exertion, so I got to stop for a moment. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad to see you. It is good to be back. I cannot guarantee that we might not switch over later on in the night because I don't know if anybody else saw this, but that new trailer for a project for what was it, Project France just dropped, and it looks dope as shit. So I kind of want to play that at some point, but we'll see. Not anytime, not now. For right now, we're going to finish up here. Okay, I'm not hungry or thirsty anymore. Is there any more magazines to read? No. Man, Allie left a lot of magazines here. How's life going for me? It's... You know, as far as the job hunt stuff, it sucks. As far as, but, you know, that's true for a lot of people, so I'm just trying to keep my head above water and stay positive. I think that's the most important thing, you know? There's a lot of other people who are struggling, so I'm trying to, just stay positive. If you guys feel like donating, feel free, but, like I said, a lot of people are struggling these days. It's brutal out there. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Not a whole lot has changed. I wouldn't say things are great, but I would say, I don't know, it's not bad. I'm not going to complain. Okay, what else can I move? Why do I have an empty bottle on me? Can I move that? Actually, you know what? I don't need this shovel. Oh, and I can... Wait, I can put that pistol on my holster. Yo, Kinji, welcome in. I'm assuming you were already in the server, given how much you play. Put the shovel away. I'm about to head over to the Sunstar. I spawned back at the old base, and I'm seeing the power has long since gone out, given it's now fucking October. They left a lot of books over here, though. I'm kind of surprised. That one's empty. I'll just take it with me. I'm glad I left these water bottles here, so I could have something to eat once I spawned. Let's open up some canned beans. Got some projects in motions. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, honestly, I'm just excited to be a part of a project that's got some heart behind it. So yeah, if you've got things in motion, take care of those, and whenever you're ready to work on the other project, just let me know. Keep me posted, you know? Haven't been playing as much lately because of work, and oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. Well, best of luck. I'm about to head over to the Sunstar. Let's see how much they have cleared of this neighborhood. Sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. Like I said, Snug, whenever you're done, like whenever you're ready to start moving forward with it, let me know. I think I forgot to message you back recently, but it's whatever. Whenever you are ready with a script or whatever voice lines you need from me, make me an offer. I'm going to work for cheap. Like I said, I'm more excited to just work on a project with some heart behind it more than anything else. And it helps me build out my profile and build my reel, so, you know, can't complain. Ooh, metalworking magazine. Or a book. That's good to have. Let's head over there. Allie, man, you just keep getting buried in ads. What is it with you and these ads? Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I wanted to grab a shotgun before I left. Ah, well, I'm kind of heavy with all these books. I'm going to bring these out of here. I need to go build my section of the Sunstar real fast. Seriously, though, did anybody else see that trailer for Project France? Was it Project France? Something like that. Looks so cool. Ooh, a random beret. Sure. Oh my god. I'm the old man from Left 4 Dead now. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forget his name. Magnet Mint, your birthday is in 2 days. Well, happy birthday. It's for B41. Oh, who's that? Whoa. Hey there. I could have just gone right through there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I about to be robbed? Oh, shit. What's up? Oh, Allie, what's up? It wasn't showing me your name. I was about to be like, am I about to be robbed? Oh, this is Louisville, not Chicago, I guess. Oh, good, you guys left me some zombies. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta go change those settings. I'll probably just change them to manual at some point and just do a structured 5-minute break per hour. At some points. Man, these roads are filthy. Yo, glad to hear Faded is cool. I did see he was in the voice chat. I may hop in there in a sec. Damn, you guys got quite the setup here. God damn, you got a whole fucking garage built. That's cool as hell. That's cool as fuck. Let me take a look around. You guys just stripping all these for parts. Nice. God damn. Making good use of those sledgehammers. I can't believe these windows didn't get broken. Oh, they're just welded together. Okay. Well, if I need to power level my carpentry, I may come over and start taking these apart. Well, don't worry. If the Twitch ads get to be too much, we can always you can always switch over to the YouTube. Don't worry. I won't be insulted. What's up? Ooh. Damn, cool. You guys have improved in this apartment since last time. And plastered those walls. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm like super behind now. I have to start checking the Sunstar. The Sunstar is the Sunstar Motel over in Muldra. It is, let me check the map. It's right off the interstate. Right up here. Just like south of the school that's up here. And north of the police station in Muldra over here. So we got some deaths. Let's see. Wait, I'm going to go invade Allie's room real fast. I'm curious. I'm nosy. God damn. That is a lot of knives. And a lot of crowbars. Holy shit. Y'all like looted the whole town. I may have to go driving somewhere to find some stuff. Alright. Oh, you don't need a good computer to play Zomboid. Trust me, you don't need a great computer to play Zomboid. A decent one would fine. Oh, I didn't see the staircase. No. Oh, it's hidden back here. It's behind a wall. God damn. Nice. Holy shit. Gotta get some furniture up here, though. Ooh. I love those blue tiles. Where'd you get those from? Did those come from one of the fast food joints? That's cool. God damn, you guys have been busy. Okay, don't fall. Okay, all good. Alright. Looks like I gotta get started. Well, to start out with, I guess I'll just leave this here. What skills do I already have? Oh, carpentry. Okay. Yo, Signy, welcome in. Good to see you too. You still over in West Point? Or did you ever move down with everybody else? I could probably just check the map. Oh shit. Damn, you're over like near Louisville. That's cool as hell. I gotta push over there at some point. I would like to get to Louisville, but we'll see. Zombies didn't break any of these fences, which is nice. One was a little bit over here. I can see where you guys get all the wood from. Let's see. Cheers. Ah, perfect. No, the other side. Oh, there's some paint. Okay, good to know. Handyman's guide. That's nice. It's like that. Drumstick, violin, cat toys. Need a hammer. What is with all the cleaning supplies getting gathered around? Yeah, I'll take the metal bar for right now. It's good to have. Just in case. More paint. If we need paint, this is a great place to go. Annotated map. Okay. Main Street near the gas station was dead. Random pack of 30 or 40. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Bag of concrete, vest. Hey, hiking backpack. Sure, I'll take that. Electronics. No, I don't need that. Plates. Nothing useful. Fertilizer. That's actually good to have if we want to plant a garden. We always put off planting a garden, though. Brooms. Nah, not really useful. Maybe later. Tent pegs. You can tell Hephaestus where those are. Mechanics books. That's good to have. That's a paintbrush. I'm sure you guys already have one, though. There we go. Ooh, propane torch, screwdriver. I already have a screwdriver. Some more metal sheets. Good to see. Just don't need them right now. Ooh, an actual army beret. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. Ooh, what is... Like a fucking naval captain. No. We'll keep the beret. We're gonna keep the beret. Some dog tags. We are going to go full... I forget the name of the old man in Left 4 Dead 2. That's who we're going for right now. Dancing is what you do. I love you. Rib jacket. I can put that away. Comic books, hunting vest. Ooh, bushcrafting. Okay. A lot of books over here still, and that's good. No, I don't need the gun. Bill! Yes, it is Bill. Thank you. Thank you. That was going to bother me. Yeah, his name is Bill. Should have brought some bandages with me just in case, but that's alright. Not the end of the world. Now, let's start exploring and see what hasn't been looted yet. Probably not a whole lot. I'm sure you guys have been pretty thorough here. Some books. Nothing particularly useful. Wait, did I already read the... electronics magazine? I did. Okay. And I have a screwdriver. So I should start taking these things apart. Dismantle all the watches. And, well, just anything I find. Lots of food in here. Might come back for that. Wristwatch. I actually already got a watch, so I don't need to worry about that. There's some food over here if I need it. Nothing. Hey, in build 42, we can now cut up those tarps if we need to. Still haven't found a fanny pack, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I do need that empty notebook, actually. I'll take both of them. You need to be thinking about building a skill journal. Not that I have a lot of skills right now, but still good to have. Just to make absolutely certain I'm not going to lose absolutely everything if I die. Electric wire, glasses, nah, nothing. Some nice hardwood floors over here. Anything to take apart? No. Looks like they've already been through here. There's a meat cleaver, which I now know counts as an axe, and not as an actual, I now know that the meat cleaver counts as an axe, and not as a, what's it called? A small blade, like I thought it did for the longest time. This one's been picked clean. Some cigarettes, though. Take those. Lighter. Earbuds. Dismantle those. And you can keep scrap electronics. I don't actually need them. Oh, I do need the eraser, though. Well, at least I'm going to level up my running. Ooh, Demon Behind the Wheel. I need that. I'm pretty sure I took Sunday Driver. Yeah, I did. So I need to read that book. Like, soon. Well, that's before I get a car. Which, probably going to be a bit. Nothing. Crosswords. Skill magazines. It's a black electric guitar. Flute. A keytar. That's kind of cool. What we got in here? I'll take that apart. Oh, I start taking apart the TVs, too. Oh, wait. One sec. Hello.
That one time I was in Houston. I was comparing the drink sizes there.
Oh yeah.
Man, your super sizes are like literal buckets.
Oh, we're talking about American soda size?
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actual literal buckets is the correct way of putting it.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to America.
Welcome.
Supersize me, bitch. Hell yeah. But I mean, it's only 25 cents more, so you may as well.
You might as
Oh,
well.
it's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. There's no point in going to the fountain drink machine and not getting a 44-ounce cup.
Yeah.
You have to. It's only $1.60. It's cheaper than getting a 20-ounce bottle.
You want to see true horror, you need to go out to, like, the real, like, rural gas stations, like the ones the actual truckers stop at. Those ones where you get like the real like buckets of soda made for guys who are out like 12 hours a day on the road. Those are horrifying.
Hell yeah. Dude, so my dad was a truck driver, right? Oil field truck driver, and I used to go with him. And we'd stop at Love's, we'd stop at
Oh yeah,
Buc-ee's.
Love's.
Hell yeah. Amazing.
Dude, Love's is great.
Pizzas,
Why
they
is it that like why is it like of all the American institutions to have retained like their cleanliness and like good vibes? I don't know. Why is it like gas stations are like one of the things that's like consistently getting better and cleaner? One of the only businesses in America that's somehow getting better and cleaner and with better service. I don't know why.
They'll fire you if you don't.
Didn't they have a reputation for the opposite?
They used to, not anymore though. I mean, you go to those gas stations are fucking nice now. Love's is fucking great. Like in Pennsylvania, they have beef between what's the best gas station. Like it's all over. It's crazy.
Well, when you have a competitive war like that, I guess so.
Yeah,
That's why competition is important.
it's true.
Gotta have it. But no, they're real strict, man. I used to work at a gas station. You can't sit down. You have to over clean everything. So if you just finish cleaning the counter, if there's nothing to do, you're gonna clean that counter again.
Damn.
Dude, I used to work at a McDonald's, and I gotta tell you, going to the washrooms where people like they stand on the toilet and they squat over the toilet,
What?
pisses me off. Because they don't. Because when you're squatting like that, you know they're not aiming,
Ugh.
so it's just everywhere.
Oh man, nah,
This
that
is the
would
worst
bother me,
conversation. I hate this. I hate all
Why
of this.
are we here? Why are we here?
shit. Well, if you're enjoying me some Texas-sized chili dogs,
Hell yeah.
extra cheese. Mhm.
Y'all must have been working for some good gas stations. I worked for one that was basically on the edge of a crack area, so.
Well, that's how you know it's quality.
Trust me, there wasn't nothing clean about that place. I mean, you got dudes in there buying like little glass pipes with roses in them, bags with steel wool, and a single razor blade.
God.
Yeah, man.
Actually, you know what's the worst thing though? Like my buddy and I were just talking about this not that long ago. Those stupid, those like little like shitty gambling parlors that are just fucking everywhere now. Like those places are just like ubiquitous now. It's fucking terrible.
You gotta see the town I live in. It's a tiny ass town called Zapata, Texas, right? Tiny town. It's just a highway. One highway going in between the whole thing. So we have a lot of places called maquinitas. It is just a bunch of gambling houses, and you go in there and they have slot machines everywhere. And no matter how many times they get busted and raided, they're right back open the next day. And it's because that's what this town. It's how it runs.
They're illegal. You're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Gambling's not legal in Texas. That's why we have no casinos.
Oh really?
That's just more tax dollars in Oklahoma's pocket.
Mm-hmm. And the governor wanted to open up a casino here because they were like, why the fuck are we leaving Texas to go and give other places our money when we could just have it here?
Dude, I was having
Oh,
that was
fair.
another conversation I was having with my buddy. He was like, that's basically what happened here. Indiana gets really, really uppity because they're really religious. Or at least their government is like more than Illinois. And so they, of course, don't allow the sale of any THC products whatsoever. And does that result in their people never consuming THC products? Fuck no. They drive over the border to Illinois, buy it, and come back. And then Illinois collects the tax dollars.
Damn.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's certain things where it's like, I get a ban. But then there's like petty crap where it's like, I feel like they'd be better off just like, who cares? Like, again, THC products, light gambling, I'm not saying they should legalize, like iGaming, like on people's phones and shit. I think that shit's super dangerous, actually. Fuck that shit. But, I don't know, like petty stuff, like just, who cares? It's not worth policing, at least to me. I don't know.
No, but casinos are practically they're practically money cheat codes for organizations.
Yeah, they call it the idiot tax for a reason.
Yeah, they're money cheat codes for organizations, and they ruin lives. So I can understand why they get banned.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a difference between like me understanding why they get banned and then like just not thinking it's worth it to police them. You know? And that's what's funny is that, casinos aren't the only sort of illegal business that's now becoming more and more common as sorry, I'm going to go on a rant for a sec. As we allow in things like, people from other countries where certain things are a lot more acceptable. Like street vendors in general are becoming a lot more common. You ever seen those photos from New York? Ever since they've started allowing in like way more immigration, now they have like a real problem with like illegal street vendors selling not only like stuff that's taken off the shelves at Walgreens, but also like food, other products out in like basically the reason the city's really mad about it is because they're selling it in a way that they can't tax. But there's a lot of things that are going to become a lot more common in the next couple of years. We'll see how it goes.
Well, I know down here in South Carolina, they're talking about trying to let a casino build up country. But right down the road from here, there's one of those illegal street vendors. And we know he's an illegal street vendor because, first of all, his sign is in Spanish. Second of all, it's made out of cardboard.
That was a better argument than the Spanish part.
Well, no, you don't understand. You're in a redneck territory where people don't normally speak Spanish.
Fair.
So
Fair.
These dudes can barely speak English. Some of us. So speaking Spanish ain't gonna work, man. Second of all, there's just two guys outside on lawn chairs with a big cooking pot, with a big cardboard sign in all Spanish.
To be fair, up until the Spanish part, that sounded like the most South Carolina thing I've ever heard.
And you can tell these guys, they haven't got any kind of stuff from the health department. No one's checked on them. They're just two guys randomly sitting out there with a cooking pot by the road.
I mean, these
You
things
sure
are going to
that
become a lot
cardboard
more
doesn't say,
common
like,
in America
lemonade
as we
5
make a
cents?
lot of cultural changes.
I mean, I don't have no problem with it. I mean, they ain't bothering me. And
No, I don't think most people. I don't think most people do, honestly. But like, there's going to be a lot of changes to how America is run. And we're gonna see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Dangerous over here. Where I live, it's super dangerous. Like
Well,
right across the lake. Like if I walk down the street like 7-8 blocks, I'll be at the lake. Now the lake, right across just look right over, you'll see Mexico. And
Oh wow, you
people
are
are
right
being
on the border.
crossed. Hell yeah, people are being crossed every single day. And these people, they're not good people.
Mm.
They come over here and they kidnap people. They kill people. Like, you're not allowed to go to the lake after hours. If it's 1 a.m., you don't want to be down there at the boat ramp. 'Cause
Really?
You're gonna see a lot of gang activity. Yes.
Oh
You
shit.
have border patrol going on their boats back and forth, back and forth. There's houses, safe houses all around. My front neighbor right in front of me sells pills. The neighbor to the side of me sells coke. The neighbors to the other side of me sell weed. So everywhere, it's all just drugs. This entire town's all drugs.
God damn.
It is dangerous here, and it's all because they're just crossing these illegals over and they stay here. And it's bad. They don't give a shit about you or your house or your rules or nothing. They'll come into your yard, kill your dog so they can hide.
God damn. I mean, you're on the border, so you would know better than I would. That's fucking terrible.
It's scary here. I love it. I mean, I don't mind it. I like it here. My father-in-law is afraid to come visit us. Every time it comes, he got to bring his gun with him. Come on down to Texas. I love it.
I cut my right hand trying to open a can, and one of the first things that popped up when I right-clicked on it was amputate, and I was like, I don't know. I really considered it for a moment.
I keep almost clicking that by accident.
Yeah, same.
Same with the suicide button.
There's a button for that?
Yeah, that
There is
amputate.
now.
Yeah, you can commit. You can commit Sudoku in this game. It's I'm still not exactly sure what I'm allowed to say here, but also do remember that we are on stream, so keep it Oh, like PG-13, I guess, somewhere along those lines.
Roger, Roger.
I know here it's
Think
been
you'll
getting
get math
crazy. They've
bubbles.
been, what's funny, I know a guy who actually works in the, like he works in manufacturing, but he has like a white collar job basically. Like he does, like working on the machinery. And he says like the entirety of the workforce is just like Venezuelans or Guatemalans who are bussed in on a daily basis from these big like, and Illinois has always had a big illegal immigration population just because it's farming country. But now, like they're doing all the manufacturing, they're doing all of the farming too. Like there's like, it's insane. Like there's just like nothing else. Like you can work like a shitty service job, or you can get in good with the universities. But outside of that, there's just like nothing here at all. Like those are the only industries that are like doing well are the ones where they can hire illegals because it's like, you know, the argument they always use is like, oh, well, we need cheaper labor and American labor is too expensive. And it's like, I don't know. I don't really trust American capitalists when they say shit like that. You know, is it really? Could you really not find the wiggle room to hire like the people who live locally and train them? Like, could you really not? I don't know.
Well, the way they get around that sometimes is with temp agencies.
Yes.
I worked for one.
The temp agencies are all like designed at this point. They are just like completely oriented to integrating illegals into the workforce.
Well, I worked for one. Anyway, went to bust this factory that I worked at, and somebody must have tipped them off because like a week beforehand, I was getting laid off, and they had two different meetings. One, everybody who spoke Spanish was in the first one, and then I was in the second meeting. I guess because I worked on the same line with them, and they didn't want me saying nothing about it at the time, so they got rid of me too. But yeah, I don't know who tipped them off beforehand, but it's like a week before I showed up there. And that's been, I don't know, many years ago. But everybody in there almost spoke Spanish.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And they were all under the same temp agency, so.
Yeah, I remember I was all the construction around here. That was the other big one. The construction around here is all pretty much done by illegal aliens now. At one point, and it's not even like they're having them like live here, like in the city. When the last time I saw a really big construction project, they basically shipped in a whole crew of I don't know if they were Mexican or Guatemalans. I think it was one or the other. But they shipped them in from like some crew out of North Carolina. So it wasn't even like the illegals they hired weren't even people who like lived here. It was like and what's really funny is that our governor Pritzker has been getting in trouble now. Him and Brandon Johnson, the mayor of Chicago, who is not getting reelected, which is hilarious. One of the things that they did that really actually did manage to piss a lot of people off finally was the fact that apparently a lot of the resources, like the third-party companies that were hired to take care of like feeding a lot of the immigrants in the wake of the beef between Trump and them. A lot of these companies are based out of like Kansas City. And it was like you couldn't even, like, not only are you hiring workers from outside the U.S., you can't even get companies in Illinois to take these tax dollars to feed them, house them, all that. You have to find someone from a different part of the U.S. to handle all that. Like, you can't even hire Illinois contractors. Like, you can't, like, you're just sending all these tax. It's not even just that you're spending all these tax dollars, that you're sending all these tax dollars to other states. Like, why? Like, God, it's just incompetent. It's terrible. Get off. Get off me.
A lot of corporate greed go around. 'Cause, I mean, let's be honest, things really don't need to be as expensive as they are. People definitely can get paid more.
Yeah.
They want to increase their profit margins so much that they forget if you make your employees happy, right, they will do better at their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see a profit increase.
What's really funny, there's actually a really good example of that happening right now in the economy. Have you guys heard anything about McDonald's stock price just tanking in the wake of the recession? You know, it's funny because McDonald's has long been considered recession-proof, like word thrown out around them. And what's hilarious, oh yeah, Ivan, we all want the price of living to go down, trust me. What's hilarious, again, McDonald's is one of those places you'd think, oh yeah, like, people get poorer, you'd think they'd be eating there more. But, you know, fast food made the mistake of the fact that it's no longer fast and it's no longer cheap, which are like the two things you need fast food to be. And so now they have, essentially the specific markets that are pulling away from fast food are the low income and the medium income markets. Actually, the higher income individuals in the United States are actually eating fast food more, interestingly. But the low income families and medium income families are choosing to eat more at the grocery store, or even a lot of them are investing in growing their own food now. That's become a really big thing. On social media even, like, you can see like how much there's been an increase in the interest of like farm content and like self-sustainability and stuff like that. Like, there's really, you can really start to see this shift in the American people as this is starting to happen. And they're we all miss the dollar menu.
Oh, dude, 99-cent burgers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go. I remember that shit growing up. Those were great.
Yeah, I remember when we were growing up and things were good and the economy was better. Wasn't that wild?
Dude, it was amazing. And then it's just like a shift changed out of nowhere, and it's like, what the fuck?
Well, they decided American workers were too expensive, so they, you know, stopped hiring American workers, started desperately trying to bring in anybody else they could. There were other factors too, you know, the aging of the American population, the, rise of Chinese products making American manufacturing less affordable in general. But even so, there were things they could have done other than just try to increase their own profit margin. And you got to know, like, as far as American office culture in general demands that all of the profits from a company go toward, you know, the top 5% so that they can maintain opulence. It's terrible. I do love how the McDonald's tried to replace the dollar menu with, menu hacks? Like, openly calling it menu hacks on the board. I was like, saw that the first time. I was like, that is the cringiest fucking shit I have ever seen in my life.
You think the 99-cent menu was good for McDonald's? You ever seen a Crystals?
No.
You used to be able to get a bag full of Crystals for like $5. They would literally fill a bag, like a big bag up, full of nothing but.
Hey, look! If you're spending your weekends on bath salts, Saul, that's up to you. You have fun, but like that's not. I don't know if we can talk about that on stream, man.
Now, Crystals is actually a hamburger company. It's like White Castle.
Ah, okay.
But evil. White Castle makes good hamburgers.
White Castle makes what is arguably food. Don't get me wrong; it tastes delicious.
The same thing.
It tastes delicious, but it's
but worse qualities.
I wouldn't even say that. I you know what? Like, I'll smash 30 White Castle sliders, but I won't call it good. You know?
Well, no. What I would say is Crystals makes basically the same exact thing. They're like a sister company of White Castle, but they do it in basically the worst way possible.
I don't think I've ever had White Castle.
It's okay. It's tiny. It's tiny McDonald's. Like, it's exactly what you expect. It is like
it's a burger on a brown and serve roll.
Yeah, it is. It's like it's a burger on a roll. Yeah, he's totally right.
With one pickle on it.
Yeah, they're one pickle.
One pickle?
You get one
it's a
pickle.
big thing. The size of the burger, it's fine.
Yeah, you got like a little tiny square patty on a brown and serve roll with one pickle, and normally like a little dab of ketchup and mustard.
It's sad that for the younger generations, unfortunately, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle is no longer in the zeitgeist for them to enjoy. It's tragic. It's a loss. I'm sad you guys aren't getting to really experience that. Has anybody got a sledgehammer I can borrow, by the way?
Sledgehammer?
All right, I'm gonna go lay down. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, have a good night. Feel better, man.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Rich, I do have a sledgehammer in my rig.
Yeah, we don't got nothing over here, though. We have a McDonald's, a Dairy Queen, a Church's.
Oh, every middle American city has to have a fucking Dairy Queen.
Gotta have a Dairy Queen. I like their triple meat belt buster.
Dairy Queen actually had their food actually has been getting better. They're one of the few. I actually do like Dairy Queen's food.
It depends on the people who work there. If
True.
they like it there, they'll make good food. If they don't like their job, they'll make it as quick and shitty as possible.
Yeah, that's a lot of fast food these days, unfortunately.
But they don't get paid enough, and people walk in there and treat them like shit, like if it's their fault. That's like, they just work there, dog.
Yeah. It's really terrible how we've, like, lost the sense of honest labor in America. You know, we just casually treat any worker that we think is... It's sad people think of, like, common workers as being below them now. And especially because who does that actually benefit when you think of, like, workers at Walmart or McDonald's as being beneath you? Who does that benefit? Fucking the Walton family. Fucking McDonald's. They benefit from us saying, yeah, it's okay for these workers to get treated like ass. Like, you know... It's just terrible.
I hate that. It bothers me, bro. I don't ever leave a fast food counter without telling them thank you, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Because I mean that's those kind of jobs suck, bro. People walk in all day, treat you like nothing. They're just there for food and that's it. They walk out, don't even look at you a second time.
Yeah. It's terrible. People are so shitty these days.
Well, they forgot that golden rule we were taught in school and treat others how you want to be treated.
Yeah. What's up, Randy? People just don't even, like... People just are fucking mean these days. I don't know.
I'm about to die.
Whoa.
I've just been standing in the rain waiting.
I don't know why I can't see you in here.
I'm in the little neighborhood.
Hear you.
Oh, wait, I
Oh, you
need-
don't have a name above your head.
Wait, I don't?
No, you don't.
Oh.
You do now. It's like flickering in and out. Anyways, there's a sledgehammer on the ground for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Awesome.
No problem.
I did find a rifle while I was at... No, I don't want to commit suicide.
Memphis, I got bit in the torso, man.
Oh,
Going
God.
down.
I would say don't die, but, well, we're past that. Die with some honor, friend.
I'm standing out in the rain, butt naked, with a knife in my hands, just waiting.
That is the most Texas thing you've ever said in your life.
I'm just waiting for my time to come. I'm gonna just hold this knife behind me and make it look like an accident.
God, it's just the Alamo all over again.
Actually, when I worked for Walmart, it wasn't that bad, man. I didn't mind it. I worked in the pit, so it wasn't, I wasn't really out in the public area.
Yeah, I've heard it's not too bad if you don't have to interact with the customers all that much.
But ain't no customers coming down to the pit anyway.
There you go.
You know where the pit is?
I'm assuming that's like the back area where they do all the unloading and
No.
what's that?
The pit is where all the hot oil goes from automobiles.
Oh, God. Wait, why is the oil hot?
Because people pull their cars in to get them worked on. And you got to pull out the oil plug.
You don't
when
wait for
do,
it to cool off? Well, I guess if you got a lot of them,
they
do.
don't.
Oh.
You got to do it as fast as possible.
5-minute oil change.
Yep. There's a time limit. You got to get that bad boy, drained, get a new filter on it, put the plug back in, put new oil in it, get it running. You ain't got no time to be waiting for that stuff to cool down, man. Actually, the hot oil didn't bother me, and the smell didn't bother me.
You would do very well sieging a castle.
Because I actually enjoyed working down there. I hated the management.
Yeah, that's a lot of jobs these days. The management is always fucking terrible. Awful
Well,
these
ain't
days.
The worst part about management wasn't like he wasn't an ass or anything about stuff in general. The problem here was he would schedule you for all 3 shifts.
What, you didn't want to
I
work
really-
24 hours straight? Sounds like you're being selfish.
Oh.
What, you didn't want to work
Oh, no,
24
that ain't
hours?
the problem. Oh, actually, I was doing that. That wasn't actually the problem. The problem was, he goes, if you work over your hours, even if you are scheduled, you will be docked for, you can get fired. Now, the problem here is let's say me and you were both working for the same place, and you decided you're not coming in today because you already got, your max hours. I'm up to my max hours, but I'm already working. I can't just close the place. I got to wait. So then I go over. Now, if the next shift guy decides that he's already reached his max hours, he don't come in, I'm still going over. And so then they come jump me for staying on the clock too long, but you can't close the place because you ain't got no keys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scheduling is as corporate America has decided they need to own every business, and as we've slowly decided that small business ownership is a relic of a bygone era, it has really, really hurt our ability to it's hurt the flexibility of employment. I think that's one of the biggest issues, Like, well, oftentimes it's talked about how, like, LinkedIn and shit is, like, ruining employment, but I think a lot of it is just, like, more employers need to be, like, small individuals who just have jobs to offer. A lot more of it's going to be short-term. Well, it should be a lot more short-term. Like, there's just no need for, like, fucking every single job to require, like, the levels of paperwork and the levels of crazy shit. And, these big companies are always under so much scrutiny from the Fed that they always have to have all these extra rules. And I'm not saying I have any sympathy for Walmart in that case. Fuck them and their scheduling, but
Well,
we need to have a lot more flexibility with our employment these days.
the
It's
problem
just
is
killing us.
basically he wasn't scheduling anybody, man. He would just schedule everybody to work all the time. So then you just had to work it out with all the other guys that worked there when you were supposed to come in. Because he basically wasn't doing his job.
Yeah. Bad management.
Well, he laid me off from working there because he said I worked too many hours. They had to pay me for 6 months after I quit working there. I had so much back pay. Because I was just staying there like 24/7.
Sounds like you probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh man, I was sleeping in my truck. I didn't even care. I was making money.
Yeah,
I'm
you
in the
probably
pit.
shouldn't have
Why
done
do I
that.
care?
Sounds like they fired you for a reason. It sucks.
Hey,
But yeah, you probably
man.
shouldn't have done that.
hey, you schedule me, and I'm at the job. I'm gonna work my job.
Well, that is funny because technically speaking, you're right about that. I mean, like, I think there's like, well, actually, that could be a state law, so I don't know if it applies out there. But I know in Illinois, at the very least, if they schedule you, they cannot technically force you to go home unless you do something very specifically wrong. Like, that's part of why scheduling is so ridiculous now, is like, if they put you on an official schedule, you have the right to be there and collect your paycheck for that time.
Well, that's what I thought when I worked. I said, hey, you put me on the clock. I'm coming into work. Now, the funny thing is let's say you don't come into work because you've already reached your maximum amount of hours. They can still fire you for not showing up for work.
Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds like Walmart.
It's a catch-22.
Like I said, we need to put more power in the hands of small businesses. Like, is small business individual ownership even a fucking thing anymore in America? Like, my God. Like, just individuals just selling things. Carpentry 2, finally. Like, individuals just making products and selling things. Like, it's just, does that even exist in America anymore? Like, people just making products and just going out and selling them because they're good products and not because it's gone through 30 hours worth of fucking federal paperwork. It's just awful.
Yeah, man, we got plenty of small businesses around here. But
Welders do that. They'll make
Just-
like little.
Sorry, gamer, what was that?
Like right over here where I live, they have like we got a whole bunch of like old Mexican people, and what they love to craft stuff, bro. They'll make wooden stuff, hat holders, racks, everything. Then you got the welders making stuff, and then they'll put it all out in front of like a public space,
Yeah.
and they'll just sit out there and wait for you to buy it.
Yeah, there's no chance of them ever getting through all that paperwork. That's one, like, this is what I was saying earlier. It's gonna, the face of American industry is gonna change. People come from different nations and they have different ideas. And in this case, it's a good thing because they're actually able, we're bringing in people who are able to, like, make things on their own, but that's going to influence the rest of the American people, too.
3D printers and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy about our day and age of technology.
Yeah. Not to mention AI is only going to make it crazier. I mean, imagine once you have AI that's good enough to write code consistently. Imagine that on top of things like mixed with things like 3D printing. You know, like American industry could change rapidly in the course of the next 10 years, depending on how we play our hand. Wow, the reading is so fast now. Sorry, go ahead.
That'll be the next best thing is entertainment. No one will be able to get those jobs that, you know, an AI can do, or you know what I mean? Something a robot can do for you 10 times faster and better. Now it's gonna be just entertainment, live streaming, YouTube, stuff like that.
Well, hopefully. I mean, I'm certainly hoping that entertainment is still a big business in the age of AI. Certainly would be awkward for me if it wasn't.
I feel that.
Fortunately, I do think that as far as entertainment, people are... I mean, don't get me wrong. I approve of AI still being present in social media. Like, I have listened to quite a few funny AI-generated country songs. Those are like some of my favorite fucking things on fucking Instagram Reels now. It's like the AI-generated country songs. Oh, that shit is so fucking funny. But I think, you know, people are still looking for like authenticity. So as far as entertainment that's like from individuals, people are looking for that shit. People want like individuals making cool things and like to be able to support that, you know? Even despite the fact that AI can make it cheaper.
It is true, but sometimes people like that big price tag because it shows value of something, especially if it's custom made.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
I mean, have you seen that video where they took a whole bunch of shoes from Payless and put it in a big designer store?
Oh yeah, Palessi. Oh, I remember that. God, that was so goddamn funny. Those fucking, those fucking like uptight New York liberals who fucking thought they were getting fancy shoes. Oh, that was funny as shit.
The way it looks has such craftsmanship, and you're like, yo, it's a Payless shoe. What?
Yeah. Oh my god, you're saying I have no taste?
I love Payless. I go to Shoe Carnival. I buy my shit on Amazon.
Yeah. God, those rich assholes disappoint me endlessly.
They tend to do that. Hey, where are we dumping trash, by the way? Do trash cans work now on this one server, or are we still having to figure that? Ooh, wow, that wall looks great, by the way.
Trash cans should be working.
Okay. Oh, hey! Welcome in, welcome in.
They have, yes.
Caught a motherfucker by surprise. I'm just too casual.
I did not know you were there. You did catch me by surprise. Yeah. See if all 8 of these bath towels are fitting here.
I think Joran said, oh, hey, Hef. And then while you guys were talking about fucking AI, I just kind of sat and waited, listened a little bit.
Wait, Ivan's asking, what if there's no nations but only corporations? Like some sci-fi utopia. I don't think corporations want to rule. That's the main thing. Corporations certainly like having a lot of autonomy, but I don't think they like actually ruling. That's the big filter there.
Well, then you end up with the world of cyberpunk. Like the one joke was, it says when the government shows up with basically their battleship, and the corporations who are building the battleship actually has better battleships than they do.
Yeah, never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. No, corporations don't like investing in security generally. You see, the problem is military development is very, very expensive. And companies will shunt that off. Education's another example of something that the corporations don't like investing in because it's expensive. Anything they can shunt off on a government, they will. Like, there's plenty of examples of business-minded people who don't actually want to rule. Like the cartels, for instance. They could have taken over Mexico a long time ago. They have no actual desire to, though. When you're just in it for the money, you know. Oh, Allie, yeah, you can take those pink couches. Yeah, sure. Have at it. I'll take apart the other furniture.
What I was saying is you end up with a world like Cyberpunk, basically.
Cyberpunk's is overblown. I think people think too much of Cyberpunk. Personally.
Well, I don't care about the game itself. I really don't like the game. But I was saying that's the kind of government. That's the kind of thing you end up with. Is that there is a government that technically runs things and votes, and you vote for stuff. But in the end, it's just corporations behind everything pulling strings and do whatever they want anyway in the long run.
Well, I mean,
And that's the kind of world that you would end up with.
That's now. That's today. that's today. That's I mean, that's Tesla building cars outside of our outside of the requirements for car safety, and then just getting the laws changed. That's Coca-Cola making products with making product was it Pepsi making products and not telling us what's in them, and then just paying the government to not have to tell us what's in them. You know, that's now. That's today. That's 2025.
Banana republics.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely, I think that Cyberpunk and other sci-fi franchises like it are honestly too in love with the idea of, like, corporations being, like, these big things. And again, corporations don't particularly want to rule. They're never going to be governments, but they could, a version of a government that is so heavily involved with corporations that they have basically unlimited power, well, not only could happen, it's today. That's just what happens. And it's terrible. We should change it. We should have actual leadership in our government again. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be great? Like our leaders like actually wanted to lead. Wouldn't that be awesome? God, that'd be cool.
Richard, stop it. I'm getting too excited.
You know what's funny? I had a buddy of mine recently was or a friend of mine was asking, well, she always complains about how, like, there's, shocker, the Republican talking about how young people complain. She was complaining about how there's, like, all the local and state level elections are, like, uncontested. And I was like, fucking run. Like, we need more people running. I was telling somebody in my chat just in the stream yesterday, like, oh, like, every single seat around you is uncontested? Run. Do it. Actually do it. Actually run. Go and do it. We need more people, more common sense individuals running for stuff. I'm thinking about running. We'll see if the Illinois Republican Party gives me a chance. Probably won't, because they're all, you know, bunch of fucking whores who'd rather take money from corporations than actually do anything. You know? They have the same issues as the Democrats. They don't want to accomplish anything. Someone stop me before I keep going with this political rant, please. Can anyone else chime in here? Can someone overpower me?
You've never been to art school. It should be fine.
No, what I was saying is, okay, the problem with actually having real leaders is then they might offend somebody, which will make them lose a vote, which they're afraid of, which it is actually kind of counterproductive to what they're doing. They want people to vote for them for being leaders, but they go, well, if we lead and we say stuff that other people don't like, people won't like us. Well, like the old saying says, you can't make all the people happy all the time.
That's true.
So somebody's going to be unhappy.
That's the neat part, though, is we already don't like them.
Yeah. A very, very good point. We already don't like him, so who cares?
Yeah, and they
What does
don't
it
even
matter?
understand that most people don't like them anyway, so offending people isn't really going to matter because nobody likes you to begin with, so you're okay.
I think that nowadays the whole people are worried about getting offended thing has become officially a bit overblown. I think people really are starting to look for, like, actual leadership now. There's a lot more young people at least attempting to run. How successful they're going to be, who knows? But there are a lot more new people who are trying to get into politics. Like I said, I'm thinking about running. There's a lot of people who would like to be involved, but whether or not the system, the powers that be, will allow them to, who the fuck knows? Oh, there's a popsicle fridge here too. Who knows what's going to happen?
It was a Democrat that was running here in South Carolina to be our governor.
Good luck for them.
Well, first of all, he actually wasn't a bad guy in general, but he kept trying to legalize pot.
Okay.
Well, he's in the middle of a religious area who hates drugs, so you're already, in the wrong zone for that.
Okay. I can see the demographic problem there.
Yeah. So when he ran, they was like, oh, he actually had a bunch of good ideas, which I thought was okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna vote for him because he was pro-pot, and I'm in an area full of anti-pot people, so I know this ain't gonna work. So they end up with big masters, and then of course they complain that it's always Republican. But that's because big masters didn't say stuff like he wanted to legalize things that they hated. Somebody should have.
It's like you don't listen to your audience and get mad when they don't like what you do.
Yeah.
You're basically at an anti-drug rally going, hey, we got drugs. And then
You know-
you're wondering why nobody likes you.
You know what's funny? That pretty much the exact same thing happens here, but with Democrats. It's like, I mean, the pot's legal here, which I approve of, but, you know, if the people there are for it, then whatever. At the end of but like, it happens here with Democrats, too. It's like, people get so mad, it's like, oh, well, all the same problems keep happening over and over again, and it's like, well, you keep putting the same people in office, you keep putting the same corrupt party in office. Not that Democrats are always inherently corrupt, but the ones here are. It's like, you keep putting the same people in office, and then you're surprised when you keep getting the same results. It's like, what are you expecting exactly? It's terrible.
Hey, Faded, you over there, buddy?
I hear you out front at the road.
I'm not doing good. I just respawned. I went to go kill my dead self, and I got bit immediately. So I died again.
Ooh.
And I had just made a loadout. I saved it. Now I'm here making a character again, and it wants me to reselect all my fucking traits and everything again, and I don't want to keep doing that.
You can save, once you get it done, you can save it down in the bottom right, left corner. You can save that character. Makes it a lot easier next time.
Saying. He did try to save it, and then it didn't actually save.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
No, I saved my character. I didn't save my traits. Son of a bitch. Why couldn't it just all save at once?
You silly bitch. How could you?
God damn it. I gotta do this shit again.
Like, so we actually got some okay Democrats that are in office.
Yeah, there's always at least a few. I mean, don't let the fact that I love ranting about Democrats spoil them for you. There's at least a few who have a brain. I'm sure, somewhere, statistically.
I always choose the person I think can get the job done. I don't care if they're Republican. I don't care if they're Democrat. I don't care if they're independent. I don't care if they're, a 6 foot tall talking polar bear. I think he can get the job done. I'll still vote him in. I don't care.
Well, if it's going to be a 6 foot tall bear, it's probably a Democrat.
Like I said, as long as he's got some decent ideas and I think he can actually get his job done, I don't care. It's fine. But yeah, so when that guy showed up and he started, being all pro, drugs in an area that's like severely anti-drug, so this guy's just not getting in.
Yeah.
There ain't even a point of voting for him.
God bless him.
So he's just wasting time and money. And he did kind of get nuked off in that. He didn't make it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not always happy with McMaster's either. So, but.
Is there anyone who's actually happy with their governor? I'm not.
Well, McMaster's
I know that the Californians ain't.
Well, no, McMaster's actually does pretty good in general.
Okay,
Sometimes
so the Carolinas seem to be doing all right.
I mean, sometimes it just gets a little too far out in left field every now and then. But yeah, most time he stays pretty steady on what he's doing. So we're okay with him in general. It's just every now and then, it's like kind of like how we'll go off on rants about random things. So that's just kind of how he does. He just goes off on this little, side quests sometimes. And
old men do that.
When he gets back to what he's doing, it all works out most of the time. So we're okay.
Yeah, old men do love to rant.
Yeah, it works the same way with us and Lindsey Graham, And I know a lot of people don't like him.
Oh yeah, Lindsey Graham is from the Carolinas. I always forget. I guess I'm used to seeing him on the federal level, so I guess that's why.
Yeah. Well, Strong Thurmond was the one that he used to work under Strong Thurmond to a certain point. Yeah. Well, ain't it? Strong's like, if you're gonna vote for somebody when I retire, he's like, he goes, I prefer you to vote for Lindsey Graham. And Lindsey Graham has stayed in there ever since then.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of how South Carolina works.
I mean, it's how the whole country has worked for a long time. Approval ratings are in the toilet, but re-election rates are sky high. That's the biggest problem with the United States right now, especially in local and state level governments. People keep electing the same people into office, Well, I mean, in part, people aren't necessarily choosing to. You know, they're getting tricked or coerced into it, or they get told that any other option is terrible. You know, if you're in a Democrat state, you'll get told that every other option is a Nazi. If you're in a Republican state, you'll get told every other option is a communist. You know, and it just causes the same people to end up in office over and over and over again. Nazi really has become the communism of the left. It really has. Which I find absolutely hilarious.
Well, what I was saying, I actually like Lindsey Graham. He's all right. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't agree with everything he does and says. But in general, he does look out for our state. So
if he looks out for your state, then that's good.
And that's his whole job, is to look out for the state. But yeah, I don't always agree with everything he does and says. No, I don't have to agree with everything that everybody says. You know, to respect, you know, that he's doing the best job he could. But
Cool.
Hesfestus, what happened?
Why do I have a stripper pole in the middle of my fucking, well, what once was a bathroom?
Excuse me, why would you not want to have a stripper pole in the middle of your bathroom? That sounds like the best bathroom ever. What are you complaining about exactly?
Well, there's no longer a toilet. It's just a.
Who needs a toilet when you have a stripper pole? I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the issue here. I'm not seeing upside down.
You don't need a toilet. You have a couch and a chair.
Yes, you have a chair and a pair of scissors. You have a bucket and a shovel.
I think his problem is the stripper pole didn't come with no strippers. He just got the pole.
He can strip.
I don't wanna. I'm out of shape. Nobody wants to see that.
Oh, how'd that date go, by the way?
She fucking canceled.
Oh, well, that happens.
So the unfortunate thing is, like, it wasn't even, like, anything, like, within a field of control. Apparently, she got, like, really bad news at work and was just like, I mentally can't fucking, like, do this right now. You were a really cool dude. I'd like to keep talking to you. Give me, I don't know how long.
Oh, so you're just waiting. You're just, like, on pause right now?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, that's no big deal. Well, sorry that happened. This wall looks really good, by the way, Randy. Thank you. This looks awesome.
Should it? Did you see across the road?
Yeah, I saw you've been fucking clearing out these trees, yeah. I'm probably gonna grab some of those logs if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it. I'm building us a road to get to the highway.
Hell yeah. Any zombie corpses I can dump all this shit on? I have all kind I have so much crap. Zombie corpse, there we go. I'm gonna dump all these sheets on there. Actually, does anyone want sheets to work on tailoring? Because you can do that.
Yeah, you could throw them somewhere.
Yeah, I'll just put them on a shelf or something. Yeah. Ew, tailoring. Tailoring can be very useful. Actually, tailoring is even more useful when you're playing on, like, a PvP server, because you can bulletproof a lot of your stuff. 10 tailor. I mean, it's free XP, so you may as well, basically. If you're willing to just sit in the base and just do it over and over again. Like I said, it's good because you can get, like, you can bulletproof a lot of your stuff. So there is at least use to it. Some.
You can also upgrade a lot of your clothing, not just for bulletproof, but make it almost impossible for you to get bit. You can, by stuffing it with sheets, you can sew them in there, and actually increase the damage on them.
Nice.
But
just like the ability to repair your drip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But you got to be pretty high level to do that.
Well, when there's nothing else to do at night because we don't sleep. This is the multiplayer is the Insomniac build.
Sleep is for the weak.
Well, like I said before, that's why I used to take the slow reader part. Because it took my guy forever to read. And whenever it's like nighttime and you couldn't go do anything, you're sitting there and just hit like read and let them just, work on the skill books.
Yeah, working on skill. Yeah, power leveling is a good time to do that. Oh, it's like 10 a.m. now. Oh, but it's like raining, so it's kind of terrible to go outside. There's that carpentry. There we go. Okay, I know I saw a Carpentry 3 book around here somewhere.
Yeah,
And
so
some
in
canned
Allie's
goods.
room, we've got a library with all the magazines and all the books, and then also upstairs in Allie's room, there's a TV with all of Kenji's VHSs for power.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I saw one on the ground here somewhere. I also need all these planks. I need a lot of planks. I'm just getting all kinds of stuff, all the walls and stuff built up, power leveling the carpentry, and then eventually gonna come back, once all that's done, start working on getting some carpet, some better flooring, all that stuff. Damn, Allie's got a lot of shit. We always collect fishing supplies, but does anyone other than Kenji actually fish?
I mean, I do. Just I'm not near a body of water quite yet.
Right. I went over to Kenji's when it was dark and had to get him to drive me home because I didn't know how to get out of the damn woods.
Did he make his base in his usual spot by that lake north of Muldra?
He did.
Yeah.
Yep. Say what you will, but the man is consistent.
He is. 7,000 hours building the same base in the same location. Hey, I respect it. Alright.
It's a W.
And if it works, why change it?
There's a lot more stuff to see. You know how you know my rant about Zomboid in the late game, you know? What I think is fun is always going out and like doing things, exploring things, and there's so much on this map. You know, going out and doing stuff, conquering new places, meeting new people and killing them. You know, all that fun stuff. Finding new, interesting types of zombies to whack over the head with a baseball bat.
I gave that piano to the right man.
Yeah?
Absolutely did.
The fuck is playing chopsticks?
That would be Dick Dick, the doctor.
Oh god.
So I went down there and just randomly found that piano and brought it home, and then Kenji's like, oh, I know something in this area I need to get. There's a piano down there. I said, it's in the back of my truck.
Nice.
You can't play it without the stool. I was like, well, we'll figure this out.
I think that is my favorite part about the piano is that you, for no reason, can't just sit there and play it standing. You have to be sitting down.
I know it's a mod, but that's very Project Zomboid of them.
They did it in the right spirit.
Mm-hmm. Add that with the dying and childbirth update.
God damn it! I want my quinoa. Thank you very much. The guacamole update was one step. I'm gonna have avocado toast with my quinoa smoothie.
You fucking California piece of shit.
I say that as somebody who has never eaten either of those fucking things and would fucking shoot a man if they ever deprived me of meat.
Well, I'm unfortunately going to admit it, but I love quinoa and avocado toast. Unfortunately. Also, it's fairly cheap. I mean, if you get like, if you buy like the really, really cheap stuff. Actually, what I would do, this is actually fucking delicious. What I would do is get like an entire thing of, spend like $5 to, like, if there is one way to save money when cooking in the United States, like, buy the cheap cuts, buy bone-in meat. For the love of God, Americans do not know how to cook bone-in meat. So I buy like, chicken thighs especially, some of my favorites. Get those, and just cook like 8 of them at a time, like just fill like an entire roasting pan, and just like drain the juice off. It's just like pure fat, chicken fat from like 8 chicken thighs into a big vat, and just make quinoa with it, cut with a little bit of water, and it is just fatty and delicious, and I love it. It's amazing. It will absolutely... It's quinoa that will give you a heart attack, which is the best kind of quinoa.
Just gotta make it Texas size.
I'm going to say something heretical, but Richard, how does it feel to be more of a Californian than I am?
What, because I like avocado toast?
Yes.
Ugh.
I was thinking
Feels
the same
terrible.
word.
It's awful. It's the worst feeling.
2 questions. One, is anybody going to miss this taxi?
I don't even know what taxi you're talking about, so no.
Excellent.
You can have it.
Cool. I'm literally gonna borrow it and bring it back. I just want to make sure that if I need to fuck it up to get out of a bad situation, I can. But if it's
Go for it.
Oh,
Okay,
Signy
cool.
says that's his taxi. That taxi and him go way back. That taxi that taxi was his rescued him in Vietnam.
You know.
I'm gonna take this taxi home, introduce it to my wife, and let it fuck my sister.
There you go. Why not your wife, you selfish bastard?
Well, I can only fuck one of these.
Hmm.
Ooh, I got some canned peaches. Nice.
In fight Vietnam, just visited later.
Oh, like George Bush. Nice. I need to get jokes that aren't political one of these days. Man.
Richard only has 2 jokes.
It's true.
Politics.
Hey, man, you already made the Hitler one once. Don't come at me for only having a few
Hey.
jokes.
I was gonna make a pun, and I thought better of it.
Actually, I did see that History Buffs just like today or yesterday released their video on Downfall. That was really interesting. I fucking love that
What's
movie.
Downfall?
It is a German film that well, it's not documents, but it's about Hitler's last days in the bunker.
Ooh.
It's amazing film. If you're a history buff at all, highly, highly recommend. Actually, oh no, everybody knows that film. It's the one that that scene of Hitler ranting that got like memed to death everywhere. Yeah, that's what that's the movie. That's
God
the
damn
movie.
it. Okay.
Great
Okay,
movie.
It's called Downfall, though.
Well, yeah, well, it has a German name, but the American translation is Downfall. Great movie.
Gotcha.
Great movie. I actually saw it in high school before the meme was even, like, really a big thing. My history teacher showed it to us. We had to get permission slips to watch it. Because they were like, it is technically a Nazi film. It's like, yeah, probably for the best. It's also super violent. There is a scene where they kill children. Not, several, actually.
why-
Wow.
That's probably why you had to get this permission slip.
Yeah. Yeah. Looking back on it, that was probably a good idea on their part. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Statistically, yeah. Alright. I know Kenji likes to read. Where's his goddamn library?
Go to Allie's room, it's easier.
But if I do that, she'll get ideas.
She already has ideas with all those books.
Shit. That I'm already at Kenji's house, so fucking...
May as well.
Yeah. When in Rome, read. Alright. Music 3. Rapidly approaching. Then I can power level up to back to 10, and then we can do some band shenanigans.
Ooh, I love shenanigans.
Speaking of Rome, did you see the new thing for like the leaks from new Fallout? It's already been done for season 2.
No, that
When
show
they-
looked like ass from season
When they-
1. I have no interest. They also made some very, very interesting changes, specifically for the white liberal audience that I found very, very interesting. Well, okay, not liberal, white middle class American audience that Amazon is going for. Specifically, did you notice that they, with all the movements of like the blame for, like in the original Fallout games and continuing into the Bethesda series, they very specifically hang a lampshade on the fault of the apocalypse being overconsumption, both being on the part of the corporations, yes, but also on the individual people who are stocking their shelves with massive amounts of Nuka-Cola, enough that you can still find it 200 years later, and, you know, cram and all these other products that people didn't need and oversupplied themselves on. American overconsumption on the individual as well on corporations. But they had to change that because it's Amazon, and they don't want to have a series where they make Americans confront their overconsumption, and I found that to be extremely interesting.
Well, I was going to tell you that they got a new one coming, Caesar's Legion coming out.
Yeah, they're going to botch it, just like they botched the Brotherhood of Steel. That fight scene with the NCR was ass. That was just concentrated ass. They had half the NCR troopers dressed in like fur, like they're the Huns. The power armor looked super, super cheap. There were no like effects. They didn't feel heavy at all. It was just awful, just terrible. I have zero excitement for this whatsoever.
Well, I always hate the Brotherhood of Steel in general.
I mean, that you should still want them to be represented well if you're a Fallout fan, though. Who cares if you don't like them? I don't like them personally as people. I still want them to be represented well.
Yeah, but the problem is they're not representing them as the Brotherhood of Steel, is how the Brotherhood of Steel really is.
Well, that's...
The Brotherhood of Steel are a bunch of crazy xenophobic techno, fanatics that think all pre-war tech belongs to them.
Correct.
And they will kill anybody who has it that they think, doesn't deserve it.
Correct.
They are insane about this.
Yes, and they should represent them as that, because that's the faction.
But that's not what
They're
they show
interesting.
Up with show any of them.
Yeah, sounds like, I believe the technical term for when a show does that is, pussy shit. They should represent the faction as it is, instead of having to pussyfoot around it. They're a bunch of crazy xenophobes who believe that they are on some holy journey as knights and paladins to retake the old world and are the only ones deserving of old world technology, and they will kill anyone who gets in their way. And they're scary and horrible people, and with some degree of moral complexity, and that's what makes them interesting. And if they're going to sugarcoat that, I'm not going to respect Amazon for it.
They're basically just raiders in power armor. They
Arguably.
don't think they're on a holy mission. They actually they're raiders in power armor. They literally say, "Hey, did you have some high and advanced technology over here? How did you get it? Well, I built it. It's ours now. Hand it over. Now give us all your blueprints." Then they kill you anyway because you know too much about it. Or the other one is, I found it in some ruins. Hand it over. And if you don't, then they kill you and take it anyway.
Yep, and it
So
sucks that
basically just
Amazon isn't
raiders.
representing them that way.
They're basically just raiders in power armor
Yeah, and they should represent them as raiders in power armor. What's your point?
with a better hierarchy.
Let's go.
So what's your point, Saul?
My point is they try to make them out look like they're some kind of great saviors of the wasteland, and they're definitely not.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's pussy shit. They shouldn't do that.
Unless they're going with the storyline from Brotherhood of Steel, where they take over Vault Zero at the end, and then they cleanse the wasteland of all the evil raiders and people.
Ah, yes, when the Knights and Paladins talk about cleansing, you know that things are going well.
Yeah. Well, there's actually a couple Indians, depending on who takes over the computer at the end of that game. And one is, if you were the person who took over, and you were a good person, and you have control over basically everything, you get like the best ending where everybody lives in peace and they help, bring America back, and she's in like.
Oh my! Wait! The good. Wait! I'm sorry. The good ending is where you make America great again.
Yeah. Basically, turn America back into America from being a wasteland.
I'll admit it. I have 2 jokes. I'll admit it.
Yeah. And okay, then you also had the one where if you were evil, you basically kill off all the elders of the Brotherhood of Steel and anybody who would stand against you, and you use your basically mechanical might and your computers to control the wasteland like a dictator.
Nice.
And they got another one where you can let your one sergeant that was in the game take control. He's like xenophobic, anti-mutant, anti-ghoul, and he starts rounding them all up and putting them in basically death camps.
Cleanse the mutant, burn the heretic. Cleanse the Xenos, purge the Xenos.
Yeah, so he's kind of a weird freak, so you gotta leave him alone. But, I mean, if they're gonna go with the whole storyline of like Vault Zero when you were the good one, then it kind of fits with it. But if you're not in that game, in that storyline, which isn't even considered canonical, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, I get that. Well, fortunately, they don't do much with that storyline anyway now, because they've pretty much written out Brotherhood of Steel. Actually, speaking of games, though, has anyone played Doom: The Dark Ages? I've been hearing a lot of very mixed things. Was curious if anyone's played it. No? Okay. It's a shame. I'm very, very curious about it. I mean, I will admit, I loved Doom 2016. Thought Doom Eternal was hot ass. But I didn't have hope for Dark Ages, but I was curious. It seems like it's the first time there's been a lot of, like, significant pushback to the franchise, and I'm kind of, I'm intrigued. There's a lot of stuff going on in first-person shooting right now. Like I said, I've mentioned before, like, Marathon's been really interesting to watch now that Bungie is apparently stealing assets, which, in the age of AI, is wild. How do you get sued for copyright in the age of AI? You can generate just about fucking anything. I don't know.
The last, gotta get original.
Sorry, Gamer, what was that?
I played. Go ahead.
Oh, just saying, these game devs, they just need to get original and start doing new shit instead of copying each other. Like,
fucking A. Dude, fucking preach. Abso-fucking-lutely need to start doing new shit. Remember when games had, like, creativity?
Yeah, when they were actually affordable and fun to play and you actually owned the damn game and not just the key to play it.
Yeah, right? Dude, I was so shocked I saw the Dark Ages is $70. I was like...
$70?
Yeah, it's $70! That was part of why... I honestly think that that's part of why that game being... Like, general consensus is like, oh, it's, like, just kind of mediocre. And, like, I genuinely think that part of the pushback is just the fact that it's the first Doom game. It's now the most expensive of the Doom franchise. The modern... Well, it's post-modern, but, you get what I mean. Doom franchise. It's like $70 for everything. And the new fucking Grand Theft Auto is going to be 100, 120. I think they're going to start at 100 and then probably do, like, probably way higher than that. And then who knows what they're going to pull out of their ass once the actual... Grand Theft Auto Online gets expanded. New and innovative ways to steal your money.
Like I was saying, the last Doom I played was on Windows 98. And I don't care. Yeah, I have no urge to play any of the new Dooms.
That's a shame. Doom 2016 is really good. And Doom Eternal isn't my kind of game, but I think it has merit. It has some good stuff in there. It's clearly a rush job, but... It has some good stuff.
Well, my thing is that, I'm some kind of, like, purist that thinks it only supposed to be displayed with that game's series or anything like that. They just hadn't done anything that makes me want to buy their game.
Yeah, it's a lot of companies now. It's terrible.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I think they do okay, but in general, it's nothing new, exciting, or something I ain't already seen somewhere else, so...
Mm-hmm. All right, Gamer, I gotta ask. Since you're talking about you wish games had creativity now, give me a couple favorite games of yours. I'm curious. Outside Project Zomboid.
I love survival games because to me, I feel like those are the only games that have infinite playability. That's what I care for, the unlimited, like to be able to sit in one game and just be there forever, because no matter how many times you play it, every time you play it's different.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But when a path is set out in front of you and it's like, here, follow my story. It's like, I don't want to follow your fucking story. I want to follow my fucking story. You know what I mean? I want to make my character that I can connect with instead of having to follow your character that you made with predetermined everything. And I don't want that. It's already predetermined. I know what's going to happen. I want to be surprised.
Okay. So you just really, do you think it's like survival games you're attracted to, or is it just games that are really, really open-ended in general?
To be fair, I'll play anything as long as it can captivate me and keep me interested. If it gets repetitive right off rip, I can't play it because it's the same shit as playing every other game.
Okay.
Like, I like the Mass Effect series.
Oh, I love Mass Effect.
It was amazing. I loved it every single game. Halo. I love Halo. It's a great game.
Oh,
But
what a
yeah.
fucking rip to that franchise. What a loss.
See, but what was great about them is that they were their own titles. You know what I mean? When you went
Yeah.
and you talked about Halo, everyone knew Halo was Halo. It wasn't like, oh, that's just another Call of Duty game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Call
Yep.
of Duty's like that, though. You can't play Call of Duty and be like, oh, this is new, this is crazy. It's the same shit, just reskinned, dog.
Yep.
Nothing's new.
That's what they get when they try to make a new entry like every fucking... It's every year now, right, for Call of Duty?
And same thing with the 2K games. Like, they want to release 2K17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's like, why? Just update your fucking game and add the new shit to that one so people can continue playing that game that they paid for.
Well, yeah, but then you won't spend $70 on a new disc. That's actually just a code.
I don't like that shit. What I like is skins. When they're like, let me give my community a chance to make some money instead of just my company making money. Let's have my community members make mods, make skins, make content that will be added to our video game. We'll take a small cut from it and we'll pay them because we're distributing it for them and giving them the tools necessary to do it. And if the community's helping the community, the more the community makes for that game, the more the community will play that game.
Okay.
And game developers somewhere along the line forgot about that, and they're like, "No, this is my game. It's my story." People don't want that. They don't want that because it's not all game developers. I mean, yeah, that's cool. They can make video games. They're smart in that department, but they're not the ones playing the damn game.
Yes.
We're the ones playing the damn game. And when they tell us you're wrong, the game shouldn't be played that way, how the fuck do you know? Do you play it? Do you play it every single day like I do? No. You just make the game.
Dude, you were just listing off like every problem I have with the new Project Zomboid updates. Like all the Build 42 updates. This is exactly how I feel about all of them.
I joined a PlayStation Discord, right? And I was explaining to people on there, sharing my opinion, which a lot of people don't like that stuff. But,
oh, yeah.
I was telling them, I think games are stupid these days. They're like, oh, you're just too opinionated, and you're just entitled. You think everything should be. It's like, yeah, damn right I feel entitled to this shit. I paid for this game.
Yeah.
I expected to have continuous hours of gameplay for me to enjoy. Like, Forever Skies. I pre-ordered it. I beat it. I finished the entire game within the 3-day early access. It released the next day, and I was like, I'm done playing it. I already finished. There's no replayability here. And I talked to, I went onto the YouTube channel, and they posted the game like, oh, it's released. I was like, I already finished y'all's game. It's boring. It has a lack of content. It looks beautiful when you're underground, under the dust, but above the dust, it's just the same shit over and over again. I was like, this game's no different than playing Raft and visiting the same island over and over again, and you're trying to call that content.
Yeah.
That's not content.
Procedural, I feel like the reliance on procedural generation has really, really hurt games more than they've helped them in the long run.
But it's because these game developers are lazy. It's
Yes.
because they don't want to go through the extra work of making the procedural generation actually good. Like, instead of building these giant, like, oh, here's an island. Why not build a box, right? Like, what did Elon Musk do with those little modular homes, right? That's like a little box, and you can connect a bunch of these boxes together.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, if you're going to mention that, like, the problem with both what Musk is doing and with what a lot of home design is doing is not tackling the actual reason why homes are expensive and can't be built. But, yeah, the modular home design did look cool from an engineering perspective.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's still expensive as shit and unattainable for most people.
Well, I mean, it's not it's not even that like the house itself or the labor to build it is expensive. The problem is that I'll let you in on a secret. A lot of the reason why they don't... Actually, Texas is doing a pretty good job of this because Texas is actually continuing to build homes. But a lot of the reason, especially in a lot of very densely populated... In a lot of specifically Democrat-run urban areas, but a lot of Republican states have had issues with it, but it has hit Democrat states especially hard. A lot of them just don't want to build new homes because a lot of them have get so much money from taxes, especially property taxes. Like here in Illinois, it's a huge problem. The property taxes pay for like so much of the government, especially the pensions. Like Illinois is just swimming in old pension payments for people who no longer work. And so many of them are dependent on property taxes that the state cannot afford for these individual property owners to lose value in their homes, because then they would be worth less money and they would then have to pay less taxes and there would be less money for the pensions and for the government in general and for the people who are just straight stealing those tax dollars in general.
And it's full.
Yeah, which is why I think that it's good that guys like Elon are trying to tackle this home ownership from an engineering perspective, but it's more about just a lack of will for one reason or another to actually build more than it is an engineering issue. I mean, we've built beautiful homes, long-lasting homes before the invention of plastic. You know, like I would love to have one of those like old growth wood homes. Oh my God, those are beautiful.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Log cabin, beautiful houses, just old-fashioned.
Something old-fashioned, yeah.
Actually, to me, the best house is actually the Monsanto's house.
What house is that?
It's called the Monsanto's house. It was built at Disneyland, our Disney World down here in Florida. And it was one of those homes of the future. And to me, that's the best house that has ever been made. You know why? Because when they went to tear it down, they couldn't tear it down. I mean, literally. They hit it with a wrecking ball, and the wrecking ball just bounced off the house. They literally had to go out there and manually with chainsaws cut this place up piece by piece and remove it.
God, the ATF would be pissed.
And even today, now, there's still a piece of it left there. They couldn't even get it all up. The thing's basically indestructible.
Hell yeah.
And that's like the best house ever. So, I mean, if I was going to have a house, that'd be the house I would want. Because, I mean, you can't destroy that thing with hurricanes, tornadoes, wrecking balls. Pretty much nothing takes this thing out.
Well, I mean, there is... Well, actually, here I can pivot to ranting about the Republican states' issues with home building. You know, a lot of the time, what they do is they focus more on building stuff that can be torn down or because that they expect to rot away in like 50 years. Because when you create the incentive structures around, like Texas, for example, when you create incentives to be constantly building, you also incentivize planned obsolescence. And so that's part of why a lot of Texas homes and a lot of Republican state homes end up being of really, really shitty quality. So it is arguable you're trading one thing for another, you know, one issue for another. And you also don't necessarily want all homes. I mean, what happens if you build an indestructible home and expect to live there forever and then it floods? I mean, what if it's just straight up underwater, you can't live there. There's always something that can happen, you know? You can't expect anything to last forever. So there is an argument that, like, complete indestructibility isn't what you should go for.
Well, no, actually, the Monsanto's home was actually on a big column. So it was actually protected against floods. They actually thought they had it on this one. It had its own little generator, everything.
I'm sure they try that, but, I mean, it's still Florida.
Well, actually, it never flooded the entire time it was there. And they had hurricanes and floods and all kinds of problems, of course, it's Florida. And the house just stayed there pretty much, you know, until they finally took it down with chainsaws. But besides that, I mean, that thing was just there forever. And that, to me, that was one of the best homes that they ever made. And the bad thing was it was made by Monsanto's, which was a cigarette company.
Anybody got a favorite style of house they would want to own? Outside of Saul, very much is into what was it called again? I'm gonna look up a picture of it. I'm gonna throw it up on the stream. I'm curious now.
Oh,
what's
it called? The Monsanto's house. Oh, hold on. I could probably find one and put it in Discord for you.
Wait. Oh, Monsanto's house. Oh, I see it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I'll
Yeah,
throw this up on the
honestly, I
stream
love-
real fast. People can see it.
I love that house. I thought it was awesome. And it was also expandable. Each part of those could actually be unbolted and expanded, and you can put like one right next to the other. So no matter how big your family got, you can just keep making your house bigger.
Well, we don't plan for Americans to have kids these days.
Oh man, families suck these days, bro. No one wants to stick together no more. Everyone
No.
wants to kick out their kids. It's like, why? Y'all don't understand what you're losing. Why would you want to kick out your kids at 18? Keep them in your house and make sure that they have what they need so that they can make sure you have what you need. Help each other out. It's like, what the fuck, man? My mom lives all the way across town. I don't ever see her. She don't ever come visit me or nothing like that. I could die and she won't even know. And
Yeah, it's sad how
crazy.
families have been broken apart. It's really terrible.
And they don't teach you shit neither, dog. It's they expect you to figure it out yourself. And it's like, why? Let me learn from your mistakes so I don't make the same mistakes that you made. But no, they want you to make the same mistakes they made so you can learn from it. It's like, why would I have to learn from it if I can just watch you do it?
Yeah.
Are you alright? You know what I mean? You already fucked up. So why am I gonna make the same fuck up as you? I don't want to do that. They didn't teach
Right
me
here.
how to do taxes, dog.
Here's
That
the
shit
here's the
sucks.
Monsanto house. I got it up on screen now. That's cool as hell. Hello, welcome to the YouTube chat. Welcome in. This is cool as hell, Saul. This is cool.
Yeah,
Like I
always
said, though,
thought
it
was
is-
a pretty cool house.
Yeah. Like I said, though, it is sad that despite we can build the coolest houses possible, but at the end of the day, you know, Americans still fucking hate families now. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame.
It's fuck. A lot
No.
of rich families stay together. Because I mean, some of them don't even have a choice. They're born into a rich family, and their parents are like, "You're gonna do exactly what we say, how we say you're gonna do it, just so you can be successful." And that's gonna be that, and that's it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Dude, I listened to a lot of my friends were deep in like the academic pipeline because I went to like a magnet school. So there's a lot of my friends are just from that world. And man, they are like adamant, like brag about like, yeah, I'm never having kids and it's like I'm never going to have a family. It's like if you don't want to, that's fine, but to like brag about it is so wild to me. I don't know. That's
They'll
just
be
that's just
wishing
crazy.
they had that. Once they reach like the age of 70, 80, they're gonna wish they had kids because they know a soul gonna give a fuck about them. They'll be stuck
Absolutely.
in a nursing home, and they don't treat you right in them nursing homes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you can be as successful as you want, but you know, you can have all the money in the world. Who cares? You know, what really matters is who's gonna fucking show up to your funeral when you die. You know, who's gonna be there to hold your hand when you're on your fucking deathbed. That matters so much more than money or prestige or whatever the fuck you accomplish for some institution that doesn't give a fuck about you, whether it be a school, the church, a government institution, whatever. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, they don't give a shit about you at the end of the day. They give a shit about the institution. Don't spend your life devoted to those things, and when you could, you know, be devoted to people, the people around you who actually care about you. Yeah, a magnet school, they're very... It was interesting. You know, it was a great experience. I had some truly incredible teachers, which was great. You know, I had some really, really incredible teachers. But at the same time, it also inherited all of the, like... How do I put it? Like, the academic narcissism you'd expect, you know? Like, believing they're, like, fucking doing something new and incredible and, like, being way too into themselves and thinking they're better than other people because they're smart. And it's like, it's good for smart people to feel driven to do things, but don't think that you're fucking better than other people. That's just
Are we
not
talking
okay.
about tech bros?
I was talking about academics in general and how they have a habit of that. But yeah, tech bros too. Fuck tech bros. I don't like tech bros. Fuck tech bros.
Valid. Yeah, sorry, I had to basically go renew my my pass. My
Your
friend
N-word
called
pass?
me- Yeah, my friend called and was like, "Hey man, can we talk?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got you. What's up?"
Nice. Dude,
Also-
sorry, one sec. The guy who's saying he would sub for a shout out, you know, if you hadn't put the eggplant emoji, I would trade you. I really would. If you hadn't done that, and now I'm kind of weirded out, man. I'm sorry. You know, you blew it. You know, you got to work on that next time. Next time though. All right, Hef, what were you
I'll
saying?
shout him out. Hold up, wait a minute. Who's this? Who's this motherfucker? I'm gonna give him a shout out. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna find this son of a bitch.
Over on
I
the
don't even care
YouTube, one of the
which
YouTubes.
YouTubes it is.
So
I also
close,
like
so
to,
close.
Cracky Chan, what a fucking name. Here's your shout out, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna make solid. Oh my god, yes, rants with solid dick. The fucking that's got to be the name of my next ranting video. Oh my god, I forgot I still need to do that. It's gotta
Yeah, call it
happen.
a solid dicking.
I feel like even YouTube would not tolerate that.
No, just say you're using whatever.
It'll be one of my-
ancient slang.
It is going to be one of my personas though. It's like there's just regular Richard, and then there's New Memphis, and then there is Solid Dick. That's when I do the political rants. That's it. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this happen.
I believe.
Why do we have all these cans but no can openers?
I have like 4 can openers in this little neighborhood that I'm in.
Sorry, I got a hunting knife or a screwdriver. I'm gonna make this happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me get a shovel.
Apparently you can use a spoon too.
If you're really talented.
Do we have anybody who has plumbed clean water?
I do
have
not. I have not
plumbed
set that up
tainted
yet.
Water.
Who was the other person saying things about water?
Water. I was gonna say, I do inside the motel in the one room next to Allie's room. There's a cabinet. I threw like 14 bottles of clean water in there, some cans of soda, a whole bunch of drinks.
Hell yeah.
All right, hell yeah. Thank you.
I also forgot that I'm underweight, so I'm drinking an entire bottle of vegetable oil.
That can be healthy.
I mean, I gotta gain weight though. That's the way to do it. Olive oil also works great.
It's the
Kitchen over
American
here.
way.
All right,
We're
Cracky
American.
Chan, I hold you to your oath. Let's do that sub.
Let's get it.
I'll say it 5 times fast just for the fucking joke. But he better sub. See, my authority is so strong. I fucking killed a man in the chat for real right now.
Damn.
Dun, dun, dun.
How the fuck can I check the participant? Ah,
Me-
he's still here. He can hear me. He knows.
Maybe we shouldn't be so hard on the eggplant. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on the eggplants. I mean, we do already have the guacamole and avocados being prominent in the Twitch chat now. For since I fucking added those.
Yeah, we got a vegetable medley coming on.
Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Actually, I think both of those are fruits. Are eggplants fruits? Or are they vegetables?
They're fucking something.
Yeah, eggplants do fuck something. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point.
I can't drink this bottle of water. Oh, I'm not thirsty.
You gain like 3 pounds from that vegetable oil.
Good. You're gonna be a thick Richard someday.
Oh yeah, Oh, that's another alternate ego. Thick Richard. Yes. Yes.
That'll be your OnlyFans account.
Oh. Actually, you know what? I don't know who else actually gives a shit about this YouTuber. I mostly give a shit because I hate watch him, but another Richard online. Anyone checked up on the vegan gains? Apparently he's getting divorced. Another
What the fuck is
Only imagine.
the other mixed Richard on YouTube.
You want more hot dogs? Let me know.
There can only
There's
be one.
Okay. I got you, baby. Thank you.
Who's offering hot dogs?
Yeah, that dude is insane.
She made some hot dogs with chili, some Wolf brand chili.
Shit.
Damn.
Oh yeah, meat and beans. Mm-hmm.
Dude, you eating good. All right. Respect.
Guess who's coming over?
Hell yeah, but beware though, that's just like all we have.
I'll bring mac and cheese, motherfucker. It's fine.
I'll bring the quinoa and the avocado toast.
Speaking of mac and cheese, we just got in the mail
Spoken
today
like a liberal.
3 bowls of deluxe mac and cheese, the white cheese.
My God.
Yeah. And a whole package of double stuffed ravioli with beef. Mm.
You're gonna gain 30 pounds.
I need it, dog. We don't eat much. But I gotta say, I do really love this town. As shitty as this town is, it's so cheap to live here.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you got one neighbor selling meth, one neighbor selling weed, you know, all your needs are taken care of right nearby.
I was gonna say, wait, what fucking town are you in?
Small town Katsapata. Our yearly property tax for this house is only $400.
Damn.
For only
Lucky
$300
you.
a month.
Dude,
All
Illinois
our
has some of the
houses-
worst property taxes in the fucking nation, like comparable to fucking California. No one even wants to live here. It's fucking terrible.
What fucking state are you in? Because like that just sounds like where I live, but cheaper.
Hmm.
Everything's better in Texas.
Oh, that's why all these fuckers are running away to Texas.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Texas is actually building homes and keeping them cheap. It's amazing. That, like, makes young people want to go there and live. It's incredible. Perhaps others should learn. But they won't. Because they need those property taxes to stay nice and high. They need to make sure that property taxes stay high, but also keep people moving there en masse so they stop losing people. And,
Sometimes we go outside and shoot our guns to keep the property tax low.
that's how it's done.
Don't tempt me. I can and I will.
We got a lot of stray dogs in our neighborhood too. There's that. Pit bulls, bullies, German
Ooh.
shepherds just wandering around.
Dude, we've been getting all kinds of crazy pit bulls. No, like, feral ones yet, but they've been getting a lot, like, people just, like, have pit bulls everywhere now. Like, really dangerous looking ones that, like, will fight in the park at times. Like, I literally saw 2 dogs with their owners, like, fighting in the park, like, yesterday. Like, 4 blocks from my house. And, yeah, those, I was like, wow. So that's where the neighborhood's going. Good to know. Cool. Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Great to see.
My dog stays chained up. He ain't a good, well, he's a lovely dog if you know him. If you don't know him, he's probably the worst thing to see.
Nice.
That's why he stays on that leash. People always tell me, let him off that leash. Shoot, you let him off the leash. You won't be able to catch him after he's off. Mm-mm. He'll run straight down that street and attack the first person he sees. He
Nice.
does not like people. He's very mean, but he's a very good family dog. All the kids love him. I love him. He'll lay down and wait for you to rub his stomach. But if he does not trust you, don't even come near him. If you do drugs, don't come near him. He senses that shit and he will try to kill you.
Nice.
Good dog.
He's a good dog.
He should run in North Carolina. I've heard that they're really anti-drugs out there. He could run for governor. He could win.
I want to run for governor in this town I live in. These roads are all fucked up. I don't give a shit about money. I don't care for profits. You know what I mean? I don't want to line my pockets. I'd rather fix all the town, make all the roads beautiful again. All right, fix all the potholes, make the sidewalks nice. And
Yeah, man, makes
give
Zapata
people-
great again.
Yeah, but everyone wants to leave, bro. They're born here, and instead of creating jobs here, they leave to Laredo and other places to make jobs there. It's like, why not do it here?
Yeah.
But no one supports each other here. If they find out you live here and you opened a business, they will not go and buy your stuff. They'll go to the other places.
That's wild.
It's a shitty town to live in. It really is.
That's a fucking shame.
Just
People are fucking dumb.
they are.
Don't you love how everybody in America hates each other now? Isn't it awesome?
That's the secret. I think they just fucking hated people, because people kind of suck at large.
Maybe Americans just hate people in general.
Yeah, I hate people in general. I mean, I love everyone. At the same time, I don't. Like,
Yeah.
That's weird to put it like that.
I love everybody from a distance.
Yeah, there you go.
If you mind your business, and you're cool, and you don't get in my way, we're perfectly fine.
Plus,
The second I hear the words, "Hey, can you do this for me?"
Nope.
I will
Okay.
kneecap your ass in the woods.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
You have become a sacrificial lamb in the eyes of a cruel god.
And that's why no one will ever come and buy your products if you start a business in Laredo, Texas, which is being thrown out in chat now. I think someone recognized you.
Oh yeah. Laredo fucking sucks.
Ooh, we're gonna have beef now, dude. We're gonna have a fucking rumble here between the Texans.
If they
Laredo
really
beef.
do, if they really do live in Laredo, they know it fucking sucks. A normal day here is like 110 degrees,
Man, I thought Texas had beef before.
and that's a normal day.
It's about to be ground beef.
Oh, I love ground beef. A little bit of chili mixed in, some beans, maybe like some bacon bits.
God, you really are Texan.
Dude, you know what? I've never been so offended in my life. I went to Houston once, and I went to this gas station. They sold tacos there, right? And I was like, yo, let me get 2 bean and cheese tacos. And they looked at me with the most disgusted look. Like, they're like, we don't know how to charge you for 2 bean and cheese tacos because those are free add-ons to your taco. I'm like, what do you mean, dog?
What?
That's like a meal over there where I live. I was like, you pack that shit up. They gave me a loaded ass taco with hella beans and cheese all over it. It was cheesy and beany in every bite. And those were just free add-ons. I paid like $2 for each of them.
God damn.
How do they not know how to charge you? That's fucking weird.
Because it's free. That's the thing. If you ask for beans, it's free. They don't charge you for that. You ask for cheese, it's free. But if you want meat and all the other stuff, it costs. They looked at me like I was just an animal, man. They're like, beans and cheese? What?
What are you, an herbivore? God.
Right? It's like, nah, I'm just poor, though. Throw a little bit of rice in there, and shoot, that's a whole meal right there. It's the way to go.
Hey man, that's how you save money.
If you
I respect
want to
it.
hear broke and bougie, I have a fun college story to share with y'all.
Oh boy, hit me.
So there was 1 month that I had $40 to my name after paying all my bills and shit. And I was like, all right, well, 10 of that's going to go into gas, 100%, because I need to make sure I can get to work. So I've got $30. What am I going to do to eat for a month? So I bought 2 pallets of the, like, Maruchan shitty, like, 40-cent a pack ramens.
Hell yeah.
So like I could have breakfast and I could have dinner. And I bought some fucking cases of Spam that were almost out of commission for like $5 for 10 of them.
That's the Hawaiian special right there.
And I bought like 3 of those. And then because I had like $15 left, I bought like just an 18 pack of eggs.
Man, remember when
And
eggs were
so-
cheap?
I'm grateful that my grandparents have chickens. I have not had to buy eggs fucking at all.
Oh, you lucky
And
bitch.
I keep looking at the prices and going, wow, that looks like it sucks. Anyway.
It sucks.
Yeah,
Like,
if only
wow,
that the local
God.
townships would actually let us keep chickens and in our backyards, but they want to make sure you're buying keep those tax dollars flowing, so they need you buying from the grocery store.
Unironically, in most municipalities, you can have 2 chickens, and as long as you are not like selling them for retail market, or like selling their eggs for a net profit, you can just have chickens.
Here it depends on the city.
Yeah. But I know for where I'm at, like the municipality allows you to, up to 6, depending on the size of your home and the allotted space you can make for them.
I don't even know why that has to be a law in general. Honestly, like on the global stage, Americans are considered weird for the fact that we think growing or raising our own food is like beneath us. Like, we are the weird ones for that on the global stage.
Genuinely consumerism.
Yeah.
Like corporations worked fucking hard to make that stupid urban lawn like a thing.
Ugh.
Because previously people would just grow whatever the fuck, and we're like, hey, yeah, hey, I'm growing this season. Do you want some? And their neighbors would be like, oh yeah, sure, that sounds great. I'll grow this instead. That way we can trade.
Grass is the most cultivated crop on Earth, and it has 0 nutritional value to humans. It's wild.
And it's by design, because corporations were like, hey, we want you guys to buy our shit, so,
well, as much as I love blaming corporations, and trust me, I do, there is also an element of people leaned into it because they want to feel like... A lot of it also started with the, it being popularized by the British aristocracy long before... Well, not long before, but during the age of colonialism. And a lot of... It became very fashionable to have your big stretch of lawn that was not actually used to cultivate anything, and Americans leaned into it harder and harder and harder and harder. So yeah, it's the corporations. It's also the fact that Americans just liked the idea of bragging about how wealthy they were.
We are a little bit gloaty in that regard.
Yeah.
They just gotta think for themselves. Be original. Do something that you want to do, not something that someone else is doing that's popular and you gotta do it because they're doing it. Fuck that.
Hey, my man, remember, you're talking to Americans.
I'm an American too. I'm talking about myself. But
Yeah.
then again, I'm not, because I don't follow that shit. I wear clothes that I like, whether it be as cheap as it is, with holes or not. I'll still wear it. It fits me and it's comfortable.
Hell yeah.
Buying
Used to
stuff
that.
because it's expensive, or buying it because, oh man, if I go out wearing this chain, man, they're all gonna love it and they're gonna talk about it. Who gives a fuck?
Gee, is there anyone in particular you're talking about with that accent? Gee, anyone you're specifically talking about you may have interacted with?
My stepfather, all the way. He is 100% like that. They can't afford shit. They ask me for money. They ask me to do stuff. I have to go pawn stuff at the pawn shop for them because they are scared of their image being ruined, and they don't help me with a damn thing. And at the same time, they'll call me lazy and a bum, and it's like, oh, but you only want my help, right?
That's a piece of shit move.
Oh yeah, that fucking backhanded giving. I fucking cannot stand that shit.
The only person that never did that to me was my dad. He taught me carpentry, plumbing, roofing, everything. Everything I needed to know. He said, if you're not going to go to school and get your education, you're going to fucking learn this because I'm going to make sure you can succeed. And
Hell yeah.
If you like it or not. So I learned everything. There's nothing in my house that I can't take care of myself.
Hell yeah.
That's a good fucking dad right there.
Oh yeah, and he's gone now, so...
Sorry, man. That's terrible.
I feel you on that front, brother. It's fucking... Time heals the wound. It just heals like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
It does, and he went just this month, too, on the 14th.
Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
I asked my mom to take me to his funeral. She said that she did not feel like going, so I had to borrow the car to go. It's
That's
fucking
fucked.
insane. Yeah.
Jesus
Well, you know what? At the end of the day, it could be worse. You could live in Laredo, Texas.
Good, right? Oh man, fuck that. I bet the rent there is expensive. Rent here is like $600 a month if you go and get like a little apartment or some shit.
Nice.
as fuck here. There just ain't nothing to do. But 2 streets down, we have a person that sells chickens. And then if I go to my uncle's house, he has hella chickens. And then down the street, they got goats. And I mean, there's hella farm animals all around this place.
Hell yeah, go shoot them.
Right. I'm thinking about it.
Hey, them little fuckers are good eats.
Oh yeah. Shame part that they
Don't
eat
ask
the
me how I
longest
know.
of it.
I don't think it's super controversial to eat a goat or a chicken.
Nah, man. Goat
I mean,
meat's
no,
good.
but
Not somebody else's, you know, but
suddenly having some on your property when you didn't is usually a little suspicious.
a little. Only a little.
Horse meat is the thing.
You,
Some
you
people eat
don't,
horse
you just don't talk about it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I like deer meat. Oh man, I used to work on a ranch, and the hunters would kill their deer, and I would go and skin quarter and cut, just do all that work for them, and they'd be like, "Here's a hind leg, here's a backstrap, here's some ribs."
Hell yeah.
Deer ribs go hard. It's been a minute since I've had proper venison.
I have never tried venison. Been on my list though. I got a lot of family that hunts, but my immediate family never did.
You're gonna love it.
Always wanted to try it. Heard the backstrap's good cut.
That'll make for some interesting content. Fly your ass out here. I'll teach you how to get a deer.
Rich carves up a deer for the first time. Zero training, just a knife and a can-do attitude. We're doing this, guys.
The amount of shit that will be on that meat will
Yes.
be excessive. But
Literal
goddamn
shit.
It will be...
I didn't know how to do it. I just watched a YouTube video, and I was able to do it that day.
Did you watch, what was the name? Was it Uncle Cracker? Is that his name?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I fucking love his videos. The South has all the coolest white people. Oh, I love that dude. He's great.
Isn't Uncle Cracker a fucking musician?
Oh, no. What is it? What?
Not that Uncle Cracker.
I'm assuming a different one. Wait, let me find him. What was his name?
There's
Yeah,
a
there
lot of
is a
crackers
musician,
right
Uncle Cracker, but what is his name?
That's a lot of crackers.
Hey, your words, not mine.
He's a Florida
It's
man.
my word. I can say it.
Yeah, it's your word. Who was the name of that YouTuber? Damn it.
I would just watch deer meat for dinner. He does all kinds of videos on quartering, skinning, and gutting all these animals.
Stale Cracker.
Dogs.
That's his name.
Dale Cracker?
Yeah, he's fucking great. I watched his video on how to skin a deer. It was cool. Not that I'm ever planning on using it anytime soon, but it was a cool video and I liked it.
Coward.
Well, if the world ends, at least you'll know how to do it.
Yeah. A lot of deer around here. Their populations have been getting out of control. Nobody really hunts anymore.
What?
I mean, it's Illinois. They think they're too good for that.
Damn. Nah, me and my dad were homeless once upon a time. We used to hunt doves and sleep under his pickup truck or stuff like that at night. Just enjoy the cool road.
Damn.
It was cool. He gave me and my brothers a pellet gun. Like, we were kids. We were like 10, 14, 13 at the time, and he made a game out of it. We would go hunt doves, and they cook them on the campfire. We didn't know any better, but we were homeless.
Mm-hmm.
We had no idea. We thought it was a game. We were having a blast.
Hey, man, I gotta be honest. I think a lot of Americans, if we had more family values, and even if we were poorer, we'd be a lot happier. We stopped focus on trying to find our happiness in products. Not that I'm saying I'm condoning child homelessness, but I think if we had more family values and focused a lot less on trying to buy products to make us happy, we'd all be a lot better off.
Don't say it too loud. The consumerism will kill you.
Elon Musk will hear you. You won't buy one of his plastic pre-built homes.
Oh God, no, not the plastic home.
I'm getting microplastics in my balls just thinking about it.
Oh my god.
Not the balls.
Not the balls!
That's where the pee is stored.
Father, help.
Hold on, wait.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't know if you
Signe,
guys
what
know
you,
that
I don't, does that count as hunting? Oh dear god. Oh god. Wait, you know what? If it's gonna go to waste, may as well. If it's gonna go to
Speed
waste.
hunting. Pre-tenderized.
Pre-
Hit it with a truck.
Hey, if it works, it works.
It's lean, it's mean, and it's only kind of green.
Hmm. Hey, if it ain't got flies on it, hey, go for it.
Swatting them away.
Doesn't have flies on it anymore.
We take the flies off, and it's fine.
No, you eat
There we
the
go.
flies. Protein.
Extra protein. There
Maggots
we
are
go.
maggots are
Provides-
protein. You're right.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I have eaten grub worms, and let me tell you, putting them boys in some cornmeal actually makes them pretty tolerable.
I can believe that. I mean, honestly, I mean, when looking at how to make, sustainable, small-scale farming a thing, like raising worms, grubs, and flies is going to be a thing, more than likely. You ever seen some of those setups they have to harvest black soldier fly larvae? It's crazy.
Oh, those are so good.
God.
Really good for chickens. If you have chickens.
Yes,
you can
yes,
little-
specifically for chickens was what I heard, yeah.
It's amazing.
Mhm.
Amazing how
There
well
was
that works.
there was a project. I can't remember what the hell the name of it was, but it
Zomboid?
was like a self-sustaining. God damn it! No, it was a self-sustaining farm that basically like everything on the farm allowed you to run another feature on the farm, and it was powered like the only things that required electricity were powered by a solar array. Basically they were generating their own compost using the animals that they had, and the compost would get them the food that they needed for the animals.
Nice.
So everything kind of had its like own little biocentric cycle, and it was super cool. And apparently you could get it like you could get a similar project started for like I think they said like $2,500 or like $3,000 for like all the materials and whatnot to like do your own if anybody like had an interest. And I was just like, damn.
Dude, I was
You
saying
know?
before, like Americans are increasingly getting a lot of there's a lot of interest in like in farming and not only just like sustainability, but also just like not being reliant on products you buy. It's becoming more and more of an interest among Americans, and as that happens, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to see. I don't know what's
Did
gonna
you
happen.
know that they're doing research into bio batteries?
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, I mean, they do research on a lot of things. I wouldn't trust it too much. I think people put too much stake into, science. As much as I don't want to come across as that anti-science Republican, there is a sad reality to the fact that we kind of treat science and scientific learning like that as being like this pop culture thing that we share like gossip, Like, ooh, did you hear they're making this? It's like, come on. Like when it's something we can actually use, let me know.
Well, look at this.
I'm gonna
okay?
say some spicy shit. Oh, I'm gonna let him talk, and then I'm gonna say some spicy shit.
So I was talking to my AI co-pilot, right?
Mhm.
Trying to learn about some stuff, and he's the one who brought it up to me. He was talking about bio batteries, and I was like, that's interesting, right? And we started getting into how it's done, and the way it's done is it's kind of like how your body breaks down sugar and uses that for energy where it can, right? So
Okay.
I was like, well, if you get sugarcane, right? Sugarcane has a 10 to 15% yield of sucrose.
Mhm.
So if you use hydroponics and you create a genetically engineered sugarcane seed that produces a higher level of sucrose, because this isn't going to be for human consumption, so we can do this. And then you have those enzymes. There's special enzymes that break down sucrose into electrons, and then those electrons can then be stored. And that's how a bio battery would work. You would have this giant facility of hydroponics growing this sugarcane, and then when it's all harvested, you would then use machines to press, to get all the sucrose out of it and whatnot, and then have those enzymes break it all down and turn it into whatever the hell it needs to be turned into.
Okay, I mean, it's all
Which
still
is-
could, would, should, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, but it's real
Yeah.
stuff. Those enzymes are real.
No,
That's
it's
how it
could,
works.
would, should, maybe.
That's how your body works.
Applying them is the theoretical. The science is the chemical changes are there though.
Sure. I mean, let me know when they get the first test models up and running.
I thought they were already doing that.
Are they?
Yeah.
Let me know. Send me some info. Google it.
Let's see.
But I was gonna say science is my favorite religion
Yeah, it would be.
Here it is right here.
because
Battery.
Here,
I mean,
Here, throw it up in the Discord. I'll take a look. I gotta dump these
Thanks,
logs though, because I'm dying.
it is an entirely faith-based approach to trying to problem solve the world around.
Science is entirely faith-based? That's horrifying.
tr-
That's the exact
you have to
opposite of what
trust-
science should be.
You have to trust your senses. You have to trust that
Science is not
everything
based
around
on
you
your
is-
senses. Science is not based off of your senses.
It is based on observable fact.
Yes, observable
And
fact is not the same as your
observable fact
personal senses. Your senses are imprecise tools.
I maintain, though,
What
at
about
the end of the day, fucking, if a solipsist is right, or if a fucking nihilist or whatever, and, well, with solipsism specifically, like, let's say that your perception of the world is the only real perception, everybody else is illusions. At that point, science is basically your brain trying to process what you are experiencing.
No, that's
in the
not what
real
science
time.
is. No. Science is a very specific thing. No. That's not what science is. Not what the scientific method is. That's not what the scientific community attempts to do.
Yeah, you generate a hypothesis, you test it, and you fuck with it, and you see if it can be repeated.
Correct.
If it can be repeated, you go, okay, well, this is a thing.
Yes.
And if it can't be repeated, then you call it either a case study or you go, okay, well, this is bullshit.
Yep, that is science. It is that. It is a very specific thing designed to do a very specific job. It is not faith-based in any way, shape, or form.
It is faith-based.
How?
I mean, you have to have faith in the fact that what you're seeing is real.
Isn't
You
that
have
what
to
the
have
proof?
faith
Isn't that
in-
what the testing is for? That you
I mean-
prove that it's real and replicatable? Isn't that
Might be
what that's
missing
for?
my-
You don't believe
I
it
think
because you
you're
have
missing my
faith in it. You
forest
believe
for
it
the
because
tree.
it's replicatable. You believe it because the hypothesis turned out to be true based on the evidence you were able to gather, not based on your faith.
I can't tell if you're being obtuse on purpose or if you're
No, I'm serious.
maybe missing what I'm saying.
Hit me.
How can you prove that you're real? How can you prove that everything around you is quantifiably fact?
It doesn't really
And
matter
not
in terms of
just
science
some-
because science is based off of what you're able to repeat. Like it's not. That's kind of a different question. You know, like what is real? Like it's. We can still talk about what the scientific method is and like what scientists are trying to do here without getting into a meta conversation about are you even real?
Well, no, but that is kind of the conversation that I'm having, is that science is a faith-based approach if you cannot give a quantifiable, factual account of whether or not that.
Okay,
you
but
can
if it's
trust everything
quantifiable
around
and factual, I would not then describe it as faith-based. I would say it's based off of quantifiable facts, not based on faith.
Am I saying this wrong, or am I just fucking?
I have no idea, but these batteries are real. And
Oh, hit me with the info on the Discord.
Where do I send it?
Just put it in general. I'll take a look.
Got you.
Matt's gonna be super confused.
Probably. Okay.
That's Lead Ed. If you haven't interacted with him yet, he's usually around on the Discord. He's cool. He hasn't been coming into the chats as much though. I gotta pressure that guy to get over here one of these days.
There's
I
a
bugged
whole
him and asked if he
video
would be willing to join in, and he said he would, but I ain't heard from him since.
All right.
And there's a site called The Chemical Engineer as well, where you can look at it, the bio batteries.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, I'm just dying because I'm carrying like 7 logs right now. Give me a sec. Actually, I need to get a cigarette too.
He's got to drop some logs and not even at the porcelain throne.
Yep. I gotta drop the kids off at the pool real fast.
Okay, I think I have what I want to word. Allie, if you're passing out, go sleep.
Wait, what happened to Allie? Wait, I didn't see anything.
Oh, she passed out and went AFK in game,
Oh shit.
and then just replied right now, "Fuck, sorry, I just passed out." Which,
Try
Allie,
not
if you
to
are
do
tired
that.
enough that you are passing out, go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
It's okay to be eepy. That and I'm about to get metaphysical, so I don't think your tired mind is going to be really mentally prepped for that level of dense conversation.
Oh boy.
But, okay. Okay, so signifier kind of sees what I'm fucking with. So the Descartesian I think therefore I am statement, where you can prove that you are real. You can prove that you right now exist because you think, because you are thinking, something has to be thinking.
I mean, doesn't that
And
just
that
mean that
thing
like
is you.
anything that you ever think or believe is faith-based? I mean, that's sort of painting. It feels like it's painting with a broad brush if you're gonna go with that.
It is,
Anything that you
and
believe.
that's kind of the trouble is, and unless you can have a extant way of verifying that.
Oh, did you wait? I'm sorry, gamer. Did you take this from the AI, or not? Or did you actually find an actual site?
I mean, that part right there, I sent that because it's the easiest thing to send to you, and it is accurate, and you can actually verify.
Whoa. Let's not assume AI is accurate.
I'm not assuming. I've already done my research. I've done this research for over a couple months now. But
Okay.
if you go to the chemical engineer, they actually have the bio batteries and all their features and how they're harnessing the power of nature, right? And then there's another one. If you look at Binghamton University, that's where they're testing and creating these batteries right now. Even they've been doing it since 2022. And,
I'm looking up bio batteries right now on Google, looking for articles. I've got MSN, Sustainability Times, Interesting Engineering. I actually have heard of that one. Let me see.
It's not.
Oh, a lot of these are Chinese. Well, China lies about fucking everything, so I'll take that with a grain of salt.
99% of all of our stuff comes from China, anyways.
Yeah, and boy, do we need to stop, because boy, do they lie about a lot of things. Like what's in their own products. Us getting our food from China is a real issue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Hesfestus, by the way. Just, I'm going to take a look at this.
Honestly, part of an interesting part of the conversation. I found a couple scholarly articles about it. It's more of a theoretical than it is anything else. Oh, this one actually has a working diagram. No, I don't want to join for free. Here, Richard, I'm going to send this to you in a DM.
Yeah, go ahead and send it to me. We'll put it in, see if, is there a good place we could put it over on the Discord? Do DM it to me, but if there's a place we can post it there as well.
I can just slap it in the general chat and let people fuck with it.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let me see what Signy said here. I think, therefore, I am does put you in a spot where any one of us exists due to our ability to doubt ourselves, but we can't really confirm each other. I guess science designed and created and verified by others that you yourself haven't proved is a faith-based concept in a very roundabout way, because others that you can't verify are real, are creating science that you must believe in, but it's a ton of wild shit. It does get a bit silly.
It's philosophy. Philosophy itself is a little bit silly when you get down to the nitty gritty.
Yep.
But
who just dropped off all this food in my... Thank you, by the way.
who's got fresh baguettes?
Ooh, yes.
And
My God.
a potato savory pie?
God, yes. I've never felt more like I deserve to wear this beret.
I've been yelling about my full working kitchen for like 2 hours now.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Dude, hell yeah.
Magnificent. Now I gotta figure out how to get a working doctor's clinic, because I think my power just cut. Out here living in the fucking dark.
What is that, French Zomboid? Oh, yeah, I put it under Zomboid News. It should be like Project France, I think is what it's called. Yeah, it's under Project Zomboid News. Yeah, someone has been making for the last couple of years a version of... it's basically just like a Zomboid map, but also comes with a bunch of Zomboid items, and even Zomboid radio. That's, like, French. It's set in, like, a French suburb with got a bunch of French items and music. It looks cool as hell, and there was a new trailer that dropped for it 2 days ago. I just saw it this morning, and I was like, God, I want to play that. That looks cool as shit.
It's available for Build 41.
Yeah, the trailer is over in, is like I said, in Zomboid News. I put it over there. if you want to check it out. It looks cool as shit. I honestly, I've heard a few people, well, I mean specifically Europeans, coming into the chat once in a while, saying how they've really wanted to see like some representation of European cities in the game and in the modding community as well. This seems like it's and I can honestly, having only experienced how different European cities are in the last few years, I can see why. It's really, really cool. It looks like a really cool project. I'm excited to play it. I'm probably going to do that. I got a lot of stuff I want to finish in the Sunstar first. But maybe Monday? I don't know. Gonna kill zomboids with stale baguettes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna get nauseous off old cheese.
Put some respect on that. Those baguettes are not stale.
They were delicious, and thank you, by the way. Now all I need is a cigarette.
I dropped some there too.
Thank you. Well, I also need an Englishman to yell at.
Kenji's not here. He's the closest thing we have.
Damn.
He also
Is
doubled
he?
as a friend.
He's from the Commonwealth.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, fucking.
Brags about it. Brags about celebrating the Queen holidays. Psh, whatever. Ha ha ha. Wave the white flag of France. This is coming together quite well. My carpentry's going up super fast. Hell yeah.
Let's see, where the fuck are
you
some
watched those
scrappy
videos?
electronics?
God,
Videos?
these wooden floors are so shitty. Sorry,
Oh,
what?
hey, Allie. I was grabbing some good old scrap electronics to fix up the generator.
I should drop some stuff.
I'm real bad at this. Here, actually, it might just be better if you do it. What level is your electronics at? Because mine's at almost 1 now.
Woo! That's good for electrical, actually. That's more. That's
Dude.
faster than I usually get.
Also, but apparently my character thinks you could use a shower. So before I go spray you with a hose, I'm gonna close this door and go walk back to the clinic. Richard,
What's up?
have you taken a look at the finals?
I have very, very, very quickly. It looks very, very cool. I don't know if my PC will be able to handle it. I am also not sure of how much live streaming I'm going to be doing here soon. We are, we may have to do some fundraising here soon because Xfinity wants to raise my prices, and they're like, I have now apparently they have like bottlenecked the amount of bandwidth you can use on a monthly basis, and I'm like already at past 90% as of today. So
Jeez.
we're gonna see. And also, like, you know, the more like multiplayer stuff I do, the faster that goes down. I'm hoping Zomboid isn't too intensive, but yeah, things are kind of up in the air right now. Got to go ask one of my buddies to help me out with some of these bills. That's fun. That's always fun. That's fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. Sorry, but I have tangentially looked at it. It looks cool. It looks intensive as far as bandwidth and as far as my PC, which was already struggling with the Oblivion remake. So it's I'm starting to see the limits of it graphically, and I don't really want to stream in like potato quality for any game.
I will say, running it on low settings makes it run super smooth.
Okay.
So you might be better off doing that anyway. That being said, it's fucking hella fun.
Okay. I mean, it being fun is the main thing, so I will, I do need to check it out some more. It looked cool. I'm not normally into, like, team shooters, or really like competitive shooters usually at all, but it looks cool.
It really leans into the game show aspect of it, so it doesn't even feel like
Okay.
a team shooter half the time.
God damn, this pathway is cool as hell. Holy shit. I'm taking some of these logs, by the way. Holy
I was gonna
shit.
say, yeah, I saw all that, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
You want to put carpet? Wait a second. I'm gonna have all that green carpet I'm about to rip up. I'm gonna see if I can bring some of those over here and start putting it down on the forest. My God, wait. I'm actually gonna do that though. I'm gonna bring all that green carpet over here I can find.
Oh, actually, since it's on my mind, is anybody hurt or got any boo-boos?
I am good. I did cut myself opening a can a while ago, but I'm good now.
Want me to take a look at it anyway?
Nah, it's fine.
It helps me with my first aid.
Probably already healed. Let me see. Oh, I can just amputate it. It's fine.
Hell yeah.
You can make prosthetics? Cool.
Yeah, it's literally already healed.
Damn, we don't have to cut Richard's hand off yet.
Damn.
Could have made you a brand new prosthetic arm, homeboy.
I will say specifically, I did get to perform an amputation the last time I logged on, so
Hooray. I'm so
it
proud.
was a lot. It was very fun. I'm also at first aid. I'm pushing first aid 7 right now.
God damn.
So, yeah, if anybody's got some serious boo-boos, I got you.
I'm trying to work on my carpentry right now. I'm currently at 7. Nice. Working on 8. Oh, I gotta read the next book. Wait, do I need to read the next book? Let me see. Oh, no, I already read it. I'm good.
If you step on glass, I can heal it. Thank you, Allie.
I've
really
heard that's
hope
like
you
the most
don't.
efficient way.
I'll hope for your sake that you don't. But also, you know.
Yeah, isn't that the most efficient way to power level your first aid? Is just like walking over broken glass and bandaging it, and then walking over broken glass and then bandaging it, and walking over broken glass.
Yep.
Kind of surprised they didn't do something to nerf that, but I don't know what you would even do.
Safety pad the glass. It's too realistic.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the Indie Stone puts some kind of like a cap on the amount you could get or something. Who the fuck is shooting?
That,
I know you're not shooting at me. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to do some carpentry in peace. Can I build level 3 walls yet? Yes. Cool. But not there. Okay.
Nice. Found a sewing kit.
Anybody got a lighter, by the way? Or matches?
I do. I've got a couple.
Okay. I need to smoke. And I've got cigarettes, but I don't have matches.
Allie, you didn't fucking just break the window. God damn it. Okay, first and foremost, let me get my Band-Aid kit out. Secondarily, god damn it. Tertiarily, did you already... Okay, well, you already fucking stitched it, so I guess that's good. Let's clean them so you don't get fucking infected. But also I maintain, goddammit.
Also, Allie, I'm stealing a lighter from you, but I'll replace it.
Okay, well, your feet have been bandaged. Put some fucking shoes on, please.
Wait, I gotta start tearing up this carpet. I need a knife. Do that. I'm seriously taking all this ugly green carpet and we're gonna use it out on those forest pathways. I just want to see how it looks. Also, it's ugly and I don't want it anymore, so I want to get rid of it.
Good. Richard.
What's up?
I have a lighter and a single match for you.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you. Would you just, like, dump it in my room somewhere? I could find it.
It's
Thank
literally
you.
right behind you.
Much appreciated.
God, I am constantly surrounded by a nauseous smell. Y'all motherfuckers need to learn how to shower.
Do we have any plumbed sinks or showers?
Alright.
Shower on the, in fucking, Jarrence's room, had water in it, so I could take a quick shower.
Wait, hang on. I'm about to shit my pants. I gotta go outside. I'm running.
I have a toilet as
There's,
well.
there's
Who needs a toilet? I don't need your toilet. Signy, I think you are the chat. Wait. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, like a man does it. There we go. Perfect.
Signy, clip this man shitting. We'll put him back in the content dungeon until he shits again.
I'm thinking about just doing a second channel at this point for just for like Richard clips or something like that. Call it something like that. Because like I need something where I can post like live stream clips because the the fucking algorithm won't let me post videos very often and still like have them do well. Make YouTube shorts. I mean, I'm doing a lot of the shorts were doing okay. No, they were actually doing pretty well, but I don't know. Actually, you know what's funny? My live streams in the vertical are doing really well. I'm averaging like 1,000, like 1,500 views each time I live stream in the vertical. Those are actually doing pretty well. The late night doom scrollers are big fans of mine, apparently.
Where the fuck is a single plumbing wrench? Because apparently I haven't plumbed my goddamn sinks for my bathroom. Oh, it's here, obviously on the floor.
Okay, I just dropped a couple logs and I found a couple more logs out there, so I gotta go saw them once I'm upstairs.
Are you using the ropes to make the logs lighter?
Mm-hmm.
If you take 2 ropes and put it on logs, it drastically reduces the weight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I probably should start doing that. I'm always lazy. God damn it. Okay.
Am I dumb? How the fuck do I plumb sinks?
Did you make sure it was a pipe wrench, not a regular wrench?
Yep.
Is there a rain barrel above it?
Yep.
Nice. Bow to my level 8 carpentry.
What level, or rather, what skill is it, and what level do I have to be to plumb shit?
You shouldn't need a level. It should be able to do it automatically.
Okay, well, fuck.
Game is this? This is Project Zomboid. It's a great game. You should try it out. Go search for it. We're also going to be hanging out in France at some point in this game. That mod actually does look cool as hell. Also, Allie, thanks again for getting all the books. I've read all of the carpentry ones, so thank you. I gotta get a skill diary made. Wait, nope. Keep reading.
Hey, Allie. I set a generator over my little section so I could actually have power. Because for some reason, this first room had power. My bathroom didn't. Yeah, I still can't fucking plumb any of these. But I can poop, so I guess that's a good thing.
Who the fuck is teabagging me right now?
That looks like...
Oh,
Ellie,
those are
probably.
fanny packs. Thank you. I was so confused. Much appreciated. Now I have a place for my cigarettes. Yeah, dude, Allie's been kind of a badass with getting this base set up.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, my sink's already full. Or my sink's already plumbed. Why can't I plumb the goddamn shower? Or do I need a new water source for that?
No, you should be able to plumb more than one thing to the same rain collector.
God damn it. I might need another fucking rain barrel over my little bathroom.
Well, it never hurts to have multiple.
Well, let me take a celebratory poop, and then I'll figure that out.
No, that's not true, Signy. If you get teabagged in the game, you get teabagged for real.
If a woman teabags you, is it considered a teabag or a clam slam?
Oh, God. In B41 meat cleaver, the meat cleaver is an axe in B41. I don't know if they changed it in 42, but in 41 I know it's an axe, which took me by surprise. Although honestly, that was kind of stupid of me. Probably should have. It makes perfect sense when I actually think about it. Just as far as like how you hold it, I guess. Oh, I forgot to put that book back.
Carpentry. Rain collector barrels. God damn it. Allie, can I ask a favor? You're better than me. Could you make a rain collector barrel? Here, I'll actually just show you the spot. I think it'll be easier than trying to explain it. Or no, wait, I'm stupid. It'll be way easier to explain this. Literally, 2 steps to the left, 1 step to the north. Or like, up left, 2, and then... Yeah, I'll just fucking... Oh! Hi, Legs. Nice to meet you again. Alright, cool. I fell off the fucking roof.
Oh, shit.
My
You alive?
legs is broken. Yeah, I'm alive. My fucking body regrets every fucking decision I've made today.
Well, I mean, you wanted the chance to upgrade your first aid skill.
Yeah, I fucking did, and I'm getting it. Oh, this sure is a closet full of cleaning supplies. Where the fuck is the door?
You have to go through that white van if you're in the back.
Ah, God,
Oh,
fuck
you're
damn
in
it.
the far back.
There's the fucking door. Alright. Well, let
Hobble for
me
your
limp
life!
let me limp my ass up. Where the fuck is the... There we go. I need... I think I need a stick. Hold on. Fucking splint. Let me see if I can remember the fucking recipe for this. Okay, I need some rip sheets. I need a sturdy stick, a tree branch, or a plank. You have a splint? Thank fuck. I don't see shit. Oh. Allie, I wanted to splint it. I wanted to be a doctor. But thank you.
Too bad.
I guess it's unethical for me to do my own surgery, but damn it. Is that like being the Joker baby?
God, that's a lame meme.
Yeah, it is. Well,
May as well play some music.
my legs is broken. I guess I'll be talented about it.
Oh, got a broken leg.
New country album. Thank you, AI.
Hell yeah. I'd listen to it.
Moderately splinted. I wonder what well splinted looks like.
Oh, wait. Not that. Just a symbol.
But, yeah, Allie, if I could kindly ask for a rain collector barrel, over my shower so I could have a toilet and a shower, I would appreciate it immensely. Now that I can't walk very far. God, this is gonna take like fucking, like, what, 50 in-game fucking days?
Probably. I guess I did not need that.
What the fuck was that sound?
I believe that's chopsticks.
No, somebody made like a rilling excitement sound. I think it was Allie's character getting fucking pumped for my music. Because apparently I'm doing so good.
Nice. Proud of you. Ah, wait, I already have a hunting knife. What am I doing? Let's grab that.
And your boys at level 10 music.
Nice. But still can't build a rain collector barrel.
Yeah.
Priorities.
I know what I'm about.
Jimpathy lives for the rhythm.
Thank you for the splint, Sally. Here, hold on. Let me get those splints in my inventory before I get funky on the base. They have specifically requested I play that funky music, white boy.
I would love that.
What do you mean by they?
I believe he means the Negroes.
Richard, we can't call them that. Well, only half of you can call them that.
Yes, the other half of me is very upset. What the hell? Oh, dirty surroundings. Oh, okay. I'll try to do something about that. Maybe. I don't know. Do I care that much?
I was sweeping stuff a little bit, trying to clean it up.
Alright, I'm worried about my carpentry right now. I will worry about that later. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt around.
I will say, I do like the ad that it has for the like dirty surroundings, because like I have gone when in a depressive episode I went like 2 days without showering, and even then I was fucking sad. I was just like, man, fuck that, I gotta take a bath. Like, I'm fucking sad and I hate myself, but motherfucker, I am not gonna feel greasy.
Well, I mean, if you want to be successful on Twitch, not showering is a great way to do that, so keep that in mind.
I could start playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Full ass crack to the crowd. Holy fuck.
What happened?
104 storage in metal containers.
Oh, hell yeah. Are they that significantly more than the wooden containers? Shit. I think this ugly green hotel carpet looks better in the forest anyway. Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna ask this. Gamer, you said you were a Mass Effect fan, right?
Mhm.
Who'd you romance? I will judge you, by the way.
Which Mass Effect game?
There's always a, come on. There's not a consistent one. There's not a personal favorite.
So, if we were talking about Andromeda,
Oh,
struggled
why would
between
you?
Why not? There was that
Ugh.
one first blue alien chick that you found, right? When doing the monolith shit.
Was it like
And then, of
Peep?
course,
Was her name like Peebo or something like that? Oh,
yeah,
man.
Eevee or some shit like that.
I'm
And then
disappointed
there
in
was-
you. Start with Andromeda. Oh, I'm a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Well, for higher preference, I preferred the ship pilot instead.
Ship pilot. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, hey, if Andromeda's your thing, do you, I guess. Alright.
Thank you, Allie.
I mean, to be fair, I don't play it for the romance system. I thought it was lame.
Well, yeah,
I just
in
liked
Andromeda.
it. In all of them.
Really?
I didn't really care for it. Yeah, it's just not my thing. That's not why I play games, man.
I thought you played for choice.
Yeah, but that's not a choice that I want. I didn't care for any of them like that.
Alright, fair enough.
I just like to kill shit.
Yeah, that's fair. What's your favorite of the games? And then 2 probably, or 3?
I liked all of them equally. I didn't really have a favorite between any of them.
Okay. I'm gonna say 1 had fucking terrible combat, so if that had been your least favorite, I would not have blamed you.
I think nowadays my favorite game for killing shit has to be Warframe. Just the amount of killing you can do in one game session.
Fair enough.
Leaving a mission that you were in for 20 minutes, leaving with 4,000 kills.
I never got into Warframe. It was one of those games that kind of passed me by, I guess. I downloaded it a couple of times, but then just never picked it back up, I guess.
No, there's way too much shit to do in that game. It's like a job.
That's always good. Love when games are a job. Then again, I do know some Project Zomboid players who say it who see it like that, so.
Theoretically, any game can be a job if you plan for it.
You're not wrong.
Not wrong.
Also, hey, Richard, I sent you a very, very slapping. I'll let you experience it.
Oh,
But I
God.
don't know if you've ever heard of Charles Berthoud.
I've not.
He's a bass specialist.
I will.
And,
I will check it out. Dear God, what are you sending me? I'm scared. I'm scared.
I think you will fuck with it.
How much wood do we need to build our hobo settlement? Whoa, hobo settlement. First of all, it is far better than that. This is a full hobo mansion. First of all, this is a hobo base of operations. Okay, this is it's far more than just some settlement. Come on, a hobo castle. Thank you, Allie. Yes, exactly, absolutely.
It's becoming our hobo's operandi.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. This is where hobos come to live like kings. Mansion. Actually, I'm going to withdraw that. I kind of preferred Castle. I kind of liked Castle. I liked Hobo Castle.
Come on, pink boy. God damn it.
Okay, it should just be 12 more. That's 4 logs. This is the Hobo Imperium.
Who's shooting?
You hear a gunshot, it's probably Allie.
Top 3 zombie movies. Here's this 2004 Dawn of the Dead. Ooh. That's a hard one. I'm a big fan of the original, like, black and white Dawn of the Dead. Like, also because, actually, funny enough, I was in a version of that. Back in high school, we did that. And for my, like, junior year, I ended up, I got to be in that. That was super cool. So I have a lot of fondness for the original Dawn of the Dead. And I do like the 2004 version. If for anything else, it's very of its time, but it's very, like, in a good way, you know, it's very high octane, a lot of energy, and I like that. So I do respect that version. I don't know. Still haven't seen Train to Busan. That's been on my list for a while now. I need to watch that one. But
That one's pretty good.
I've heard it's so good. I really need to watch it. Other zombie flicks. I did like the Resident Evil movies, but I really liked the first one, but honestly, a lot of it was just I liked the tone of the first one. It was before they got like super campy and became like action movies. I liked when they actually got creepy, like in the very first one. When there was more of, like, atmosphere building. And it felt more like Resident Evil, and I liked that. There's a Train to Busan 2 now? I didn't know that. Oh, shit.
It's not anywhere near as good as the first one.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, the first one was actually a really, like, well thought out story that did a lot of traditional Asian tropes and storytelling well, and it made the characters very likable instead of doing the kind of like JRPG power of friendship shit.
Ooh.
Like it actually told like a really good, interesting story. And then the second one is basically what if we set a Fast and Furious movie in the zombie apocalypse?
That's probably going to be the next Fast and Furious movie, is the really sad part.
Probably. At this fucking point. But yeah, no, it's just, wait, hold on. If you can hear the bass, play music that won't get your stream demonetized.
Hopefully not. That would be very awkward.
That one was Seven Nation Army, and I just was like, oh yeah, I'll practice up and get some new songs under my belt. But, oh yeah, fucking, it's one of the skilled songs under the bass. Let me swap to, fuck it, let's do trumpet.
Oh, thank you guys for the subscribes. We've gotten a couple more in here. Thank you guys so much. It's appreciated. And while you're here, do remember to smash that like button. It is so incredibly appreciated. There's a B-grade Bin Laden zombie movie. That sounds terrible, but kind of cool.
Richard, have you ever heard of a zombie film called Overlord?
I've heard of it, but haven't seen it, no. What is it? What's it about?
Let me... so basically it's a Nazi zombies movie. But it's actually really well done.
Oh, is that the one with... Is that the one where they find, like, that's, like, the European hikers, and they find, like, the secret stash of gold or something? Is that the one?
No, this one actually follows, it's the eve of D-Day. Some American troops parachute behind enemy lines to go do some shit to help the Allies, like, make a big push. And immediately realize shit is fucked. Like, shit is actually bad. And it's actually a really well done, like, it's a war movie that is also a zombie apocalypse movie.
Like that.
And, like, it doesn't shy away from, like, some interesting points in the war.
Dead Snow. Thank you, Ivan. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. I remember that now, yeah.
I actually haven't seen Dead Snow.
It was okay.
Sounds about right.
It's Europeans don't do campiness as well as Americans do. In my experience, anyway.
So,
scene in Dead Snow where he hits the tree and then keeps running and then is jerked to the ground and looks back and realizes that his intestines hooked on the tree is, I mean, you can't put a price on that scene.
ooh, actually, oh wait, this is Operation Overlord. This is not what I wanted to be. Bastards.
Bastards.
Okay, so Tubi does not have Overlord.
I love
But
that
they do
Tubi is
have-
becoming like a respectable place to go find movies now. Really?
They do have fucking Apocalypto, though.
Really?
Yes, they
Interesting.
do.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, this is just fucking Apocalypto. Wow. Fucking A.
Okay, who said they had water?
Lawrence's room.
All right.
Well, if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch Overlord on there. The Roku channel has it.
Thank you. Can eat some canned peaches like this is The Long Dark. Another game I still have to play. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, Reed really wants me to play that game. I gotta do that. Keep forgetting. Maybe I'll have to rewatch Dead Snow. Maybe it's not as like... I just remember it not being like great, but it's been like years since I've seen it. Other obscure zombie
Very
flicks.
mid. Memorable, but mid.
I think I am gonna log. I'm catching myself drifting to the sweet, sweet void of sleep.
That's fair. Enjoy your night. Have fun. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah. Y'all have a good rest of the day.
Yeah, go be a good teacher tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, tomorrow's Sunday.
Fuck, it's Sunday, but I am going to church.
Really?
My coworker, we had a conversation, and basically he was like, I think you would have fun going. And it's been long enough for me that I was just like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Because like I'm not religious, but I do think that churches are interesting, and I do like the sense of community that they can bring.
I think that's where a lot of young men are.
But like I've been to like Buddhist temples and like meditated in like the gardens, like the Zen gardens. I've been to a temple devoted to the Vedic goddess Shiva and actually participated in like I think it was like a solstice ritual.
Yeah, I believe all that, but you actually going to a Christian church is it's what surprises me. None of that surprises me.
School. I used to go to fucking like mass and stuff and like actually like talk scripture with the priest at a Catholic school. Like,
yeah, and I know a lot of Catholic schoolgoers I know are not Christians anymore.
Yeah.
So that does not surprise me in the slightest either.
But yeah, like I'm not opposed to Christianity as an institution. I just think that a lot of people use it as a way to pander and
yeah, it's religion.
kind of insufferable fucking dicks. But yeah,
Good for you, expanding your horizons, going out, trying something new. Wish I had a friend who had a half-decent church. I would try it out.
yeah. When in doubt, reach out, man. Fucking see if.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Seeing if there's any churches that have, like, decent communities around here. Because I am, like, tired of being in my house. And I'd like to join, like, some kind of a community or something. I don't know. Something.
Well, maybe that'll be something to do for next Sunday. Just see kind of what's out there. Do some research over the week, and can't wait for the world to move for you.
It's true. That's a good attitude to have. Respect to you, man. Have at it. Also, Tree Frog Gamer, I actually have eaten frog legs before. They were pretty good. I know it sounds cliche, but they actually did taste like chicken.
They're so rubbery is the reason I don't.
They
like
are kind of rubbery. They also have those weird, like, black veins. They look like weird. They taste good, but...
Yeah, they're off-putting, though, for sure.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like... I'm sure, like, if you grew up in a world where, like, eating it wasn't, like, weird, I'm sure it would just, like, be like anything else, you know? Wait, Tree Frog Gamer, how often when you ask streamers that do they say yes? I'm very curious, like, what the statistics are on that. Like, genuinely curious. Because for me, it's no special story. They were just at some random Chinese buffet I was at years ago. I'm very curious now. Like 1 to 2 have said yes? Alright. I was curious. Glad I can be on that list. Go me. Welcome to New Memphis. We're insane here. Well, you gotta ask more. I'm happy to ask. Next time we send off the raiding party, we'll tell them to go and ask. Can someone remind me of that? God, whoever was building this forest path needs to tell me what they think of the carpet so far.
honest, I saw that gravel got moved off and almost shit a brick, but go ahead, do you. As long as we can get back to that highway in a reasonable fashion without running over a million bushes, it's working.
Yeah? Well, it's okay. We're going to be going over in extreme comfort now. Really take care of those tires. Make sure that they have a nice soft platform to roll across.
Trying to get to Rosewood, Bremen is flat.
Yeah? Try to get around the zombie spawns.
I had an idea, but it would be an extreme task to, like, build guardrails, essentially. But, sheesh.
Yeah, that would take a very long time. Would be cool, but would take a very long time.
Project Zomboid Road Crew.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, officially back again. Fruit cocktail. You guys working.
All right, there we go. Now that I've got the high-level carpentry, I'm going to go around and try to improve some of the stuff we've got. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at your walls. 100%. Okay, get the floor done here. wait, didn't mean to pick that up. I don't need any of that. God, building this expansion, my carpentry is almost maxed out. That's kind of the point, I guess.
Rich, do you have or want a TV in your room?
Do I need what?
So do you have or want a TV in your room?
No, should be alright. Thank you, though.
No problem, there's extra one over here.
Sorry, I can, like, barely hear you, man. I gotta say, like, carpeting the forest is still somehow easier than finding zombie corpses to dump all this ugly green carpet on. What happened?
I'm slightly damaged.
Dude, I'm just going around permanently damaged because I keep picking up too much shit.
Yeah, that's what it was from.
Yeah. I've been like permanently hovering at like 50 to 75% health because I'm carrying all these heavy ass logs.
Damn.
Hey man, it's the price of building the hobo castle.
Oh yeah. So I could hotwire cars. Or is that not a thing?
Yeah, because you read the burglar trait thing.
Yeah, you either need to take burglar off the bat or have level 2 mechanics and 1 electrical. Then the ability to hotwire cars will appear in the radial menu.
Oh, okay. And then for keys, I just need to find zombies that are in the area, right? Or will it
Yeah,
be-
that or sometimes they are sitting on the ground nearby. It's always good to look.
I'll definitely have to take a look, see here. Some reading classes. Dog's bark.
Metal container. Damn, you guys are building metal containers? I don't need one just yet. I'm still trying to get all my flooring and stuff taken care of before I move in any furniture. I gotta build... Anyone have garbage bags, though? I do need to start building rain collectors. If anyone has some, they don't mind throwing over by my room somewhere. Or if you let me know where they are, I can grab them. If we have any spares. If not, I can go find some.
They need to do their drug deals during the day, so the damn dogs don't bark at night. These people get late on. I found a dead rat and a cockroach.
That's good eating.
Oh, hell yeah.
Actually, you can use the cockroach for fishing if you want.
I got some broken glass here too. Very useful item in 7 Days to Die. Ooh, I found some pickles.
Wait, what do you use broken glass for in 7 Days to Die?
Player respawns.
Wait, respawns?
Oh yeah, you eat it.
What?
You'll hear it go crunch, 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 and then your screen just flashes bright white with red all over the edges because you're bleeding internally.
What the
And then it
fuck?
kills you. Oh yeah.
Lovely. You know, 7
was
Days to
gonna-
Die always seemed like a logical game.
It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's not too bad. Could be better. I enjoy it.
That one was already built. There's 3.
Welcome in, Koala J. Welcome in, welcome in. Currently getting our hobo castle built. I'm trying to get all these logs back. Oh, wait, I can just blow this shit up. I'm assuming you guys already rated, what's it called? Oh, shit. Car ran out of juice. I'm assuming you guys already rated, the, McCoy logging.
Ooh, no. Me
Oh, okay.
and Allie went over there so.
Nice.
Yep. Quite the learning experience.
Sounds magical.
I like how for a split second the food's good, but then it goes back to being rotten. There's no key in this area. Maybe the back end.
Which gas station has power? I'm gonna make a run down there.
Right beside us.
Okay. Oh, that's convenient.
I found it. Should go back some. I take it most vehicles just won't have any key at all around.
Okay, hang on. I get this one of these days. There we go. And this is like the ultimate fantasy simulator game now. Just rolling up to the gas pump, taking as much as you want, and just walking the fuck out of there.
That's the way to do it, man. Oh, what? I found a working fridge. Oh, never mind.
Ah, never mind.
It was good for like a good solid 5 seconds. Everything said fresh on it, frozen, and then it went straight to rotten, uncooked.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times.
I should have grabbed it. I knew that made the difference, just grabbing it when it says fresh and it stays that way.
You think it'll work?
It'd be interesting to see, because, well, no, because it takes time for it to even go to your inventory. And in that time, it might fix itself. It would be interesting, though.
Worth a try. Find a fridge that's never been opened before and see if you can do it.
South didn't have nothing. And a Starbucks. Is there a way I can like use my flashlight and then when I'm not using it just switch to my axe without having to open my inventory every time?
Well, it wouldn't be realistic for you to be able to just duct tape it to your chest or something, so Project Zomboid I don't think will let you do that. I think you can set it on the ground. Or just turn on your headlights.
True. Damn. Imagine if they thought so far ahead, they're like, maybe, just maybe, if they have duct tape, they can duct tape that shit to the top of their shoulder.
Well, you know what's funny is that they actually have an ability to, like if you, in Build 42, if you have military webbing, you can actually, they have L-angled flashlights, like military flashlights, and they have military webbing. And if you find both, which are both extremely rare spawns, the L-shaped flashlight isn't too bad. If you have both, you can attach them and thereby have a usable flashlight without anything else. But you need those two very specific things, and that is like the only way you can do it. It's wildly unnecessary.
I'm gonna change that to a different key. Hell of a spot for a call out, but this game is actually really cool. It's like Daisy with the bird's eye view. Speaking of Daisy, that's one thing. It's crazy ass game. You walk for hours just to get from one side of the map to the other. Dying of thirst. Really?
There are still tons of water bottles over at the gas station, and Jarrins does have a plumbed sink.
Yeah, drink slowly. That was pick up a drink. I didn't realize that was that thirsty. There we go. Solved it with one soda can. I wish I was stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know how nice it would be to just walk around so ignorantly to the world and just bliss.
What are you saying?
Being stupid. I wish I could be stupid. I don't know. It's weird to say that, but it's just blissful ignorance, not knowing anything and just Oh man, because it drives me insane, bro. Because I'll sit here and I'll think of all these different projects, how to fix all these different tools that are fucked up. Like, you know, the problems that jack stands have. They're able to tip, they're able to fall, they slip. I know how to fix that shit. It's very simple. I mean, you just look at the damn thing, you can create a 3D model of it in your head, rotate it around 360, and fix all the issues with it, run simulations in your head, and boom, it's fixed. You can just make that shit.
Damn.
And then it's like, you can think like that, but then at the same time, you're so damn broke that you can't do anything about it. It's like, oh, what to do, man? I don't like it. But that's how my mind works. I have photographic memory. I can run simulations of things like 100 million times per minute, just chilling there, coming out with all the different ways that it could fail, and then fixing it right then and there in my head, and recreating it over and over and over again until it's perfect. But the problem is I can't do anything with that.
Well, you got to get paid to fix other people's problems first. And you got all this building knowledge. Got to get people to hire you to do that. And you take that money and build your own shit.
True. You're right. But a lot of that comes from opportunity, and that's just not having the opportunity to do that shit.
Why don't you?
Like, well, I mean, who's gonna even listen to me? I don't have a diploma to prove that I'm educated, that I know what I'm talking about.
I don't have a diploma either. People listen to me. For some reason. I can't tell you why, though. I can't give you advice on that.
Some people, you know, well, some people care. They care enough to listen, and you know what I mean? They'll think about it and actually take to heart. They're like, you know what? You're right. That's true. You can do that. But then you have people that doubt everything you say, and it's like,
Those people suck.
yeah, like
Don't let those people get you down. First and foremost, let me tell you, fuck those people. Don't worry about those people. Those people won't accomplish anything with their lives. Fuck those people.
that's true.
Those people don't do shit.
But then it's like, how do you get out of those situations, right? I mean, you could save money up until a certain point. To buy a car is expensive. To find a car is difficult when you live in a tiny town.
Yes.
And then, if you wanted to move out of this town to go somewhere, you got to have a job lined up. But how the hell are you going to have a job lined up if you don't even have a car lined up?
Mm-hmm.
And then, once you get to that place, most of the places that offer rent want you to make 3 times the rent. And it's like, dude, if I made 3 times the rent, I sure as hell wouldn't be here.
So are we
It's
brainstorming ways for you to get out of your town? Is that what we're doing right now?
No.
No, I'm down for that. No, I'm down for that. Don't run away. No, I'm down for that if you want to do that. You want to really think about it?
I love that, but- Yeah.
Okay. So what's you said your biggest thing right now is a car.
Right. I think I have that one down. That one's gonna take some time, and I don't have patience. It's like one of my hardest things I need to work on.
Well, when your mind goes a mile a minute.
Yeah.
So you're working on a car. It's just going to take some time.
Well, I gotta say, I want to save up enough money to just walk into a place and be like, here's $3,000. I want to walk out with this car now.
It's understandable,
Or at
honestly.
least Find, or find a cheap car, right? Something that someone's selling, a junker, and then work on it.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, I don't want a car. I want a truck because I want to make furniture, right?
Okay.
I wanna take carpentry and make not cheap furniture. It's gonna be good quality furniture, but at a discounted price, because things like that don't need to be super expensive. I don't need to make $75 on a $5 project. I can make that affordable for people so that more people want to buy it,
Mhm.
so that I can get way more customers that way. And then all those big furniture places will be like, why the hell are we not getting our customers anymore? So they found the exact same quality material for a better price.
Yeah. No, you're totally right. You are 100% identifying a blind spot in the market right now, and I'm fucking here for it, man.
But that's what I want to do.
You thought about getting into more like small scale stuff before you get to furniture if you don't have the truck yet? Hey, do you have a spare axe, by the way?
A spare axe?
Yeah, I was gonna offer to help you chop wood because I'm here for wood too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll have it.
There you
I
go.
got just the one.
Okay. I'll run back in the motel. Do you mind if I just grab one from over by your apartment? I'll just come back and help you chop.
Yeah, you see this one on the ground though?
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that was your only one.
No, no.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what condition it's in, but I will definitely go back for more.
Yeah, there's plenty of like small scale manufacturing or crafting things you can do to sell stuff online if you wanted to. Like, what kind of things can you do that might be smaller than hauling wood to build furniture?
I can do graphic design.
Yeah, graphic design's a great example. You can get paid for that too. You got to get a like a portfolio together. You thought about doing that?
Oh, 100%. I love playing around with that stuff. It's it's really fun.
Nice. How's your portfolio looking right now?
It's small because I don't know how to come up with my own ideas, or I don't even know if that's the right way to put it.
Well, you know, if you wanted to, I do know this small YouTuber named New Memphis who's looking for some design stuff. If you wanted to increase that portfolio size, and I hear he's also broke as fuck. So, you know, if you wanted to increase that portfolio, you know, you wanted to work together on a project.
So I'm still gotta practice a bit more.
That's fair. Well, sounds like you need to practice.
Hell yeah. But that's always been my thing is whenever I was thinking about starting, graphic design and selling my works and stuff like that, I started thinking, well, what if I go on Fiverr and I just offer my work out? But then I started thinking about that. I'm like, but I can't, in my right mind, offer someone my work if I know I'm not perfect at it yet.
You know what? You kind of have to, though. The really sad thing is, I know it's not a totally perfect analogy, but I kind of went through this when I first started, like, making content and stuff. You're never gonna feel like it's good enough at any point. If you're waiting for a day to come when suddenly you're like, okay, I am at that point, I am ready to sell my stuff. It's never gonna come. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That day does not come. You have to not necessarily start selling it, but I would say start working on projects. Find things you can work on both to get your name out there and build that portfolio, even if they are the lowest brow projects or a certain streamer who may need some design stuff. I'm not just trying to shill to get you to, like, make stuff for me, but, like, find stuff to work on. Like, number one thing, just start working. Like, I know it's, like, the most basic bitch advice ever, but the number one thing to do, if this is what you want to do, is just to start working and to start building. That's it.
And the real thing too is I really am my own worst enemy when it comes to that.
I believe that.
Because believe it or not, I used to actually make animated wallpapers from scratch on my phone, just using my phone.
Oh shit.
I would use a pirated version of Pixar because
Nice.
I'm not paying for that shit.
Yeah.
Second, I found some free video editing software, and then
Axe just broke.
Was like, I started making all this cool stuff. I made some really cool rain designs, smoke designs, all kinds of 3D, like just cool stuff. And it was animated, right?
It's cool as
to be the
shit.
Perfect dimensions. And I started thinking to myself, what if I learned web developing, and then I learned how to make an app, and then on this app I put all of my work on this one app, and then make the app free and make all of my designs 99 cents, so people have an incentive to buy it, because when something's that cheap, they're gonna do it with just instinct. Oh damn, that's a steal. I'm gonna buy it for 99 cents. Get 100 people to do that. It's $100.
Dude, if you do that and it turns out to be good, I would shill for you.
See, but then I fucked myself over because I started thinking real deep. And I'm just like, but there's already millions of these things out there, and there's free wallpapers. And I'm like, I can't compete with free.
Yeah, that's what sucks. Talented people tend to be the ones who walk around spending the most time wondering if their work is good enough. Yeah. That's the great irony of the world. While stupid people are the first and foremost to run out and offer their work and pretend like and believe that they're worth seeing. Yeah, that's the way the world works. It sucks.
It does.
But if you're talented, I hate to say this, but also speaking as someone who has also had to get over putting their work out there, you got to just start doing it.
You're right. Honestly.
So what kind of stuff do you... So you said you wanted to... you're thinking about building an app or doing some design stuff? Like what are you thinking, like... What do you want to do to work toward this, like, today? You know? Honestly. Like, if you could do, like, one thing, one line of code, one theoretical design you can throw up today? Not for sale, just put something down today. What could that be?
I would have to re-up my subscription on for the Photoshop and all that. Yeah.
Okay, can you do that?
No. I can do it on the first.
Okay. Oh, right. I mean, have you thought about getting a like something free you can use in the meantime? Like you could use
Yeah.
what the one I use for my thumbnails a lot of the time. Actually, kind of there's an open source software. What is the one that I use? GIMP. That's one you could use, even if it's not something you want to use to make the professional stuff later. It's like bootleg Photoshop, but at least it would be a way to practice making stuff for the future. You know, it'd be a free program you could use to just make stuff every day to stay in practice.
Oh yeah. One second, I gotta open the door real quick.
Yes, Yosef, you can have a shout out. Shout out to that dude. Project Zomboid is indeed based. Project Zomboid is amazing. Some questionable decisions made in Build 42, but it's a great game.
So I just checked my Pixar, and apparently I still have the Pro and all that stuff for it, so I can actually just make art again.
Oh, hell yeah. What are you thinking about making?
See, that's where I fuck myself. I don't know what I want to make. That's why I'm so used to. So growing up, whenever I would do something, it was always because my dad told me to do it, and I grew up with that. I need to be told what to do. So whenever I go, like when I got my very first job, I would be told do something, and I would do that and more, and continue doing it until there was nothing to do, and then I'd sit there like, what do I do? And they're like, find something to do, and that's where I fuck up. I don't know what to do unless I'm being told to do it.
Well, it sounds like your dad left you with a good work ethic. I mean,
Yeah.
now it's just a matter of putting into practice.
Exactly.
Like I said, if you wanted to work on some design stuff, I do know this little streamer who's broke as fuck and would love to work with you sometime, if he ever felt like it.
We can start now. I mean, what kind of stuff would you like to see?
Man, I don't know. Psst. I gotta be honest, like if I were, well, first and foremost, if I'm asking people to work with me for free, I'm gonna leave that 90% up to the artist. Why don't you throw some shit together, focus on having fun over trying to make anything specific, and we can just get together and talk about it sometime. Whenever you're done throwing things together. Again, you know, I find that this stuff tends to turn out a lot better when you focus on, again, having fun, making a good project, making something people want to look at, you know? More so than focusing on some specific design off the bat. Let the artist be an artist.
I gotta help my grandma real quick.
Sure.
Here, I'm done doing logs for a while, so I'm gonna drop you this 10 rope. You should be able to get 5 stacks of 4 logs with it.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Thanks. Probably should actually start using those.
Yeah, it saves your back a lot.
Yeah. Thank you.
There's 2 more half axes over here, and all those logs I just chopped I don't need.
Cool. Oh, wow. It's 2 ropes for a 4-legs. For 1 4-log stack. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Is there anything we could do with a broken axe?
I have no idea. I just threw it in the truck because I didn't want to quite throw it away. They don't have whetstones in Build 41, do they?
No, they don't. It says that I could repair it with either wood glue, duct tape, glue, or adhesive. I've never done that.
Okay. Well, it won't be in the same condition as before, but hey, you know, one less thing we have to Yeah, I guess it'd be a good idea to do that.
Oh, Allie can fix them. Allie, do you have Mechanics 5? Not the book, but the skill. I need you to look at this truck if you can. I'm about to drive it back to Sunstar. Yeah, the engine's fucked up bad.
There we go.
I just fucking broke my windshield so slowly inside the fucking house.
Oh shit.
Gotta love it. Family's going all day and they come back drunk. I ain't babysitting anybody. But yeah, okay, so I can make. I just got to play around with this, start making stuff again.
I was gonna say, if you're coming back to it after a while, it sounds like the next big thing is you should probably just, you know, focus on fooling around, having fun, get used to the tools again, you know?
Oh, it's all coming back to me already. And then I got a Galaxy Note, right? So it has a stylus pen too, so I can get real detailed with it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Love this kind of stuff. And I got the Pro Edition, so it's like I can use the background remover, I can use everything.
Fuck yeah.
Hell, one of my favorite things to do for friends was I would take their favorite in-game character, I would have them send me a perfect, like, high-definition screenshot of their character, and then I would cut out the background, put them in whatever background they wanted, and make them, like, logos, or make them backgrounds for their PlayStation, using their in-game items and stuff like that.
That's
It's all
cool as
coming back
shit.
to me now. I did that for Red Dead, GTA, Monster Hunter.
Fuck yeah. Oh shit, I'm out of nails. Whoops.
That's right. And then I also have a subscription on my PC for this AI art generator, so I can make myself stickers and stuff.
Dude, you're finding out you have all these resources right next to you. Hell yeah. Gotta make some use out of these.
What is this?
Dude, Project Zomboid is amazing. Glad you like it, Mr. Skull. Hell yeah, it's a great game.
My little brother just called me on Discord out of nowhere, and I hit the wrong button.
Been there.
I'm
Shoot.
bless you.
keep going with this floor.
I don't like having to babysit drunk people.
That's so fun, though.
It's not. Is she gonna stay there? Can y'all change her first? I don't know why y'all took her out drinking. That doesn't make no sense.
Die. I've tried playing Zomboid once or twice, but die every time because I can't find shelter or food. Ooh, there's a couple good videos on my channel if you want to get some good basics. You can also check out Mr. Atomic Duck makes some great guides if you want to check out one of those. Or Spoodle, his stuff is also great if you want to get some guides on how to survive long term. It is difficult. It's one of those games with a really, really high initial spawn. Like, it's in it. It gets easier with time. Eventually, you reach a point where you're kind of like, okay, yeah, do this, 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 and yeah, now I've survived for 2 weeks, and it's not a problem. But getting to that point, like, takes a while. Like, learning to, like, understand the mechanics in, like, a certain way and how to survive takes a while, so... Honestly, if finding shelter and food are your #1 issues, I would say stay in your starting house and try not to be noticed by zombies the first few days. Watch TV, read, gain skills, and focus on those in your first couple of days. Those are the most important things. The best advice I could possibly give you if you want to start surviving in Zomboid long term, stay in your starting house, don't attract too much attention, and eat the food that you have for a couple of days. Watch TV to gain experience, and yeah. That's what you do. Okay, wall.
Walking in my room, asking me to do stuff. Getting on my nerves.
Tragic.
Just tired of it. The same people that have always so much to say, calling me lazy, calling me a bum, saying I'm not gonna do nothing with my life. But the same people that are always asking me to do stuff. Please do this for me. Can you please do that for me? Can you please do this? Because I don't know how to do it. This isn't making damn sense, dude. It makes me want to just go on a rampage in this damn house.
Yeah, that's family.
And then they tell me like, oh, well, how am I supposed to do it if I have to go and do this? Well, it was your damn choice. You decided to have those kids, not me. You decided to treat your parents like that, not me. You took her out drinking. You want me to deal with the aftermath? No, you deal with the aftermath. You're the one who took her drinking. And then they're telling me, oh, she did it on her own. How did she do it on her own? Her vehicle does not work. She can't leave the house. So someone had to have taken her to get drunk. And then they want me to take care of her and look after her. Oh, you do it. The fuck? Am I gonna get paid to do it? No, I'm not. Ask me to do shit. I don't ask them to do anything.
Sounds like you need to get out of that house.
I do. I lost the only person who did not treat me like this, and now I'm stuck with these people. They don't support me in any of my goals. Every time I try to fix the house, they tell me I'm wrong, that I'm not gonna do it, and they don't even give me the chance to try.
Yeah. A lot of people are terrible.
And it pisses me off. I offered to fix this entire house, framing the sheetrock.
Don't. They don't deserve it.
Honestly. When they want to fix the shower, I offered to fix the whole damn thing myself with my own money, and they're like, no, I'll do it, this, that. Fine.
Then don't.
There, fuck it.
The really hard part about all of this is that the solution is for you to just do your own thing. It's hard to do.
That's true. Well,
But that's the solution here, sadly.
But then they make it seem like it's my fault all this stuff happens.
Yeah,
Because
they
I'm
do
doing
that.
my own thing.
And they're probably going to continue doing it. Shitty people don't stop being shitty overnight. All you can do is be the best version of you. Focus on your goals. We were doing that earlier. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
What are your big plans for what you want to work on with all these tools you're realizing you still have?
I might start making some more wallpapers just to start out.
Hell yeah. Get that app together and you can start making a little bit of money. It's passive income.
The real question is, no, I should be able to do that. I would say, because I know you can't take AI generated assets and sell them for money, but if you were to generate AI art but then cut out specific parts of it, then changing the image entirely, no longer original, and adding your own twist to some of the pieces, technically that'd be your own art at that point.
That's true. A lot of places do that. That would work.
That's why
You
I
got to
think
be
my
careful. You
voice-
got to make sure it's significantly different from the original AI stuff, though.
Oh no, I cut things completely out. Like, I'll generate an entire image, but then I'll see like a shield, and I'm like, ooh, I like that shield, and I'll cut that shield out and change the color of it, change like everything.
Okay.
And then put text on it, ribbons, maybe like swords.
Sounds cool. All you can do is focus on your goals, man. Shitty people won't stop being shitty. You can't expect them to.
Yeah, it's true. Lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink.
Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead. God, I keep forgetting to smoke. It's been my biggest struggle with this game so far.
like water covering 90% of this neighborhood I'm in. Fuck, why did I just open a second can of food? Don't focus. Yes. That actually works out. Eating food and got a spot. Okay, perfect. Let's go in back and see. So cute. That's a W. Nice.
Okay, thanks.
Why does eating a rotten peach give you boredom?
Oh yeah, bad food gives you boredom. That's right. Boredom and unhappiness. You can decrease your boredom by seasoning your food.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't
That's
know
how, that's the mechanic to try to get you to use like seasoning on food, is that it keeps you from getting bored while eating it.
that. There's a lot of nice mechanics in this game.
Yeah. It's got some weak points in its at least I think so, in terms of its attempts at realism. But it's good. Hey, Eric the Berserker, welcome in. The game has some issues, but it's overall it's good. I really, really like it. I think it's got a lot of heart that's missing from a lot of games these days, you know?
Oh yeah.
Whoa, Azure, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have some friendly faces appearing. It's Doritos Locos Taco from Taco Bell, nice. Oh, did anyone have garbage bags?
Garbage bags. I've seen. I have one somewhere. I found one somewhere in a house over here.
Okay,
I'll look
I
at
can
this
I
one.
can go looking for some. It's not a big deal. I was just curious if there were some lying around.
Is it for your rain collectors?
Yeah, I need to build rain collectors.
Here it is.
We
Found
already
it.
did that for you, me and Allie.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you already did?
Yeah, they're above it.
God, Azure already with the avocado. Man, oh, God, you are never going to let the avocados, man. Ugh. Also, where do you want this baking pan from the pie?
Just throw it right where you're at, and I'll come get it.
Okay. I'm just going to throw it out in the courtyard.
That's fine.
That avocado would go great with that Doritos Locos taco, actually. Actually, that sounds pretty... I'm not even going to lie. That sounds pretty good. I think this is turning out very well. It needs so much wood and so many nails. But I think it's turning out very, very well.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit! You okay? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Shit.
So I tried to
Whoa. Oh, door's blocked by my car. Okay, one sec. Oh, thank you. Sorry, one sec. I gotta move the car. There you go. Oh, God. God
Yeah,
damn it.
what do you mean, Ellie?
jump over the fence with the
Oh, that happens all the fucking time. I do that constantly.
When we just leaped up there, he's like, I got this, I can scale this. Watch. I like the way it looks. It's got a lot of trunk space. Gotta love a vehicle with trunk space. And it's a 4-door, you can fit the whole fucking family up in this bitch. Dude, that's what I look at. I mean, you can easily put some 2x4s back there, probably even a big ass piece of plywood.
Are you truck shopping right now?
I'm looking at in the game, looking at this this wagon. It's a nice sky blue wagon. It's super chill looking.
Hell yeah.
It actually looks like it's in real good condition. I just need to find the key for it.
Didn't you take the burglar trait? You can hotwire it.
I did not.
Oh, okay. If you have, I think it's, like I said, Mechanics 2 and Electrical 1, if you power level up to those levels, you can hotwire any car.
That is true, but we've also got that trait book, if you did read that, so you can hotwire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right, I died. I gotta go read that again.
Oh yeah, there's a skill magazine. You can just get the trait that way. That's right. I forgot about that. That was such a good idea of a mod to add.
Oh, that's a mod?
Yeah, that's a mod. Yeah, the skill trait magazines are a mod. The having to take shits is also a mod, for the record.
That's
Caught up on that one.
That's realism. But yeah, the skill trait magazines are a mod. It's one of my favorites. It adds, like, basically all of the exclusive perks, except for a few. All the exclusive perks that you can get from what's it called? Like your job, occupation. But now you can just get them from reading a magazine. God damn it. I'm gonna tear this shit up.
They're really cool inside here.
Should have taken the 50% wood weight mod. Wood is, like, I know it's supposed to be heavy, but it gets to be a bit much. Especially when you're doing, like, big carpentry projects.
Ah, nice. The art of speed, really. I think now I can sit here and just read stuff. I've been doing a lot of standing around my base over there.
Drop that shit. Oh shit, I've been going for 4.5 hours on stream. I didn't even realize that. That has flown by. Thank you guys for keeping me entertained. Hell yeah. Let's keep going. Well, I'm going to. Hell yeah. Perfect. God, that looks so much better. Oh, I love this mod. I love just being able to hear people taking dumps in the background. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Imagine being deep and focused, and you just hear someone drop a shit in the background.
Makes the world feel lived in.
You're reading a book about cooking, and you just hear. Oh man.
Actually cooking and you hear it, you're not even hungry anymore.
I was learning how to make chocolate hot dogs.
Depression increases. Character's mood decreases dramatically.
Well, I am severely depressed right now, actually, so.
Me too.
Do I need to do a round with the antidepressants?
So,
I may have to, honestly.
where's the service dog at? Mine's outside. Man. I need to go touch his face at some point again. Probably sometime tonight we'll go out there and touch his face when he's asleep and piss him off. Love my dog.
This room's got 2 zip codes.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Whoa, shit. Did you just fall?
No.
Okay. Just something with the stream then. Okay. Yeah, I moved where the staircase was.
Yeah, it looks a lot better. Allie was talking about putting a farm somewhere here, but I mean, we have.
Oh yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah,
I found a shitload of fertilizer when I was over at the storage area just south of us. I was gonna make bombs with it, but I mean, we can make a farm too if you want.
I didn't even know that was a possibility. What? You can make bombs?
No, I'm joking. I wish.
Shit. I was in.
I was about to be like, oh hell no, fuck farms. Who needs that?
I do have antidepressants.
Oh, yeah. Can I borrow some of those?
Yeah, there's your bottle, and I got one for Faded too.
Thanks. I love the American healthcare system. There's not a problem that can't be solved with pills.
You know, that's probably why they don't legalize marijuana.
They did here. Sucks to be in Texas.
You know, it really does. It really does. Unless you like food. A lot of good food here.
Yeah, that is one of the things. I would, fortunately, there are some good Mexican places here just because I'm so close to Chicago. But man, I would love to get some, like, real Tex-Mex and real Mexican. Ooh, I love good Mexican food. Oh.
Oh, yeah. You know you're eating good Mexican food when you start putting on some weight, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That big old dab of Crisco they throw in the pan right before it. That's the secret. I think that's the secret for most good food on the world stage. Wow, how do you make this so good? Fat. There you go.
That's all. That's where all the flavor is, man.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, dude, you know, there's this meal called birria. It is like so fucking good. It is amazing. It's just meat cooked in its own juices for just however long you want to cook that shit for.
I'm sold.
And then you make it into some tacos, right? And then you put the juice on the side, and you can just dip it in that shit and eat it. And oh my god, just you chew it with your tongue.
It's good shit.
It's like brisket.
Oh, man, I could go for some good brisket right now. I've been living off fucking rice and beans the last 6 months. Longer than that now. Jesus Christ.
Add some tortillas to the mix, and that's perfect right there too.
That sounds so fucking good.
Ooh, how about like for breakfast? Have you ever had barbacoa?
No.
Oh my goodness, it is so good. But you have to really depends on the Mexican place you go to because some people don't make it as good as other people make it. Some people make it extremely greasy, and it's just when the grease is too much, it ain't worth.
Okay.
But if you can get some that's like just enough grease that it's moist, and then the flavor is just immaculate, that's where it's at.
Hell yeah.
Or if they don't have barbacoa, lengua is good too. It's cow tongue. It's like real.
Dude, you're making me hungry. Told you, man, I'm living off rice and beans the next cycle. Actually, I do have rice, beans, and tortillas. I literally making rice and beans for lunch today. But I don't have the money for meat. So like, you gotta. You're driving me crazy here.
I can feel that, bro. I'm like,
It's rough.
I don't got no meat in the house either. It's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, salivating. I want some meat. Arby's, we have the meat. Gotta love it. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about food now, man.
You're the one who was talking about it. You caused this mess.
Man. Fire. Right? I'm telling you, gotta have it. Food don't stop. Food's where it's at. Food's where it's at. I'm about to go raid the local Dollar General or some shit. They're gonna catch me sleeping in the butcher area. Get me some meat up in there. Oh, dude, I should go to the lake actually. We can go get some food. I don't got a fucking vehicle. I don't know. Want to go fishing? That's like my favorite thing to pass the fucking time. Just fishing.
Love
Sitting out
fishing.
there with the rod in hand, waiting for that bite, hanging out with some homies.
Hell yeah.
Way to go, man. Sometimes it's just sitting in silence out there, right? Just listening to the water. I would tell you I could hear it now, but I'd be lying.
I never finished these
Something
other set
about
of
it,
walls. I gotta finish these. Shit.
You ever been stung by a jellyfish?
I haven't. I've only been in the ocean a handful of times and don't plan on it. Ocean scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah. You never go swimming out there?
I mean, I have, but not super long. I don't know. Like I said, the ocean scares the fuck out of me. I don't. I'm from the Midwest. We're lake water people. We don't fuck with salt water.
Ooh, you like blue catfish?
Oh yeah, any kind of catfish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Any kind of catfish. Any kind of bottom feeder.
Ooh, some alligator gar as well.
I've never had alligator gar. I need to at some point. I've heard it's good.
It is really good. We have some in the lake over here.
Are you allowed to catch them and eat them?
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
Oh yeah. Tilapia too. We can go. We have a lot of tilapia in the lake. A lot of tilapia.
Are those by nature a lake fish? Tilapia?
It's invasive. It came
Nah.
from Mexico, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We got problems with carp, Asian carp.
Oh, dude.
Those big ones that jump at you in the fucking boat. Yeah, they're all over the
Those?
Mississippi.
Damn. I have yet to see jumping carp, like carp that jump out the water.
Yeah,
I've
there's
seen
Asian
some really
carp. Like people in the
gigantic
Mississippi like drive up and down the river, and these Asian carp will literally get disturbed and jump out and smack you in the face. It's crazy.
Man, I'd be raging on that boat. I'd be trying to catch all the carp out that water.
They got competitions trying to fish them all out. Like they're invasive as fuck. They want to get rid of them, but
Do they eat them?
yeah, you can eat them.
Nice.
It's carp. I mean, they're...
there's the carp we have here. They don't eat because it's got too many bones.
Oh.
It's just not worth
Well, I mean, Americans in general don't like bone in anything.
it. Right. Oh, but fish bones, if you don't get them all out, bro, they can end your life. They're scary.
Yeah.
Salmon. Salmon.
Ooh, I can go for some salmon.
Dude. Go down to the local HEB and buy some fresh salmon just there. Bring that fucking whole thing home. Chop it up into cubes. Pan sear it on all sides.
So are you trying to make us hungry? Because like you're succeeding. You're really succeeding here.
I love to cook, man. I haven't cooked in a while though.
Yeah, it sucks when you don't have money.
Yeah.
Do we have more nails anywhere?
I have
Sorry, I feel like I'm like running through them really fast, but
Yeah, come over here.
I'm gonna come slowly because I can't walk. I can barely walk. Oh, I can drop this pipe wrench. What foods would you miss in the apocalypse? Sushi, fried chicken, barbecue. Well, you know what? You could still get American barbecue. I mean, you can still fry up. No, those hogs are invasive too. You can still fry one of them up, or roast them over a fucking fire pit. You could still have regular. You could still have American barbecue. Plenty of it. Plenty of it with those invasive hogs. Even after the apocalypse starts.
I think making a farm in the apocalypse would be like crucial as well.
Yeah. You mean in the game or in like the real apocalypse?
Like a real apocalypse.
Yeah. Well,
being able to have fresh produce.
Unfortunately, I live in Illinois. It's difficult not to get things to grow in the soil here, so. Genuinely, throw some fucking like my family's like thrown popcorn into the ground and it sprouted and became like actual plants, like straight for like microwave popcorn. Like it's Illinois soil, man. It's wild. Thank you. Like you will struggle not to grow things in it.
And I want to make some planters. I want to start growing my own stuff, even though I don't eat very many vegetables.
Oh, I'd love to do that. That sounds great.
That would be really cool. I mean, I do carpentry. I got the tools to do it. I can make some planters.
What's stopping you? You could sell some of this stuff if you didn't. Hauling wood's a pain in the ass. You could make some small stuff if you got the tools. Start selling it, make a little bit of money that way.
I gotta like save up some so I could buy material. I have all the tools for it. I got drills and saws and all kinds of crazy cool stuff.
That's true.
I got a jackhammer in my dresser.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in case I gotta get under the plumbing. You know, I gotta get to the plumbing that's in the concrete for the foundation, because that's where our plumbing is. Haven't had to use it yet though, not here at least. I used it at my friend's house. His dad wanted him to do some work. I offered to help because I had a jackhammer, and I went over there and we busted up the whole sidewalk. Got
Hell
it all
yeah.
cleaned up for him. It's amazing. Amazing. I love doing that shit. I would do that with my dad. We would go do odd jobs for elderly people that couldn't afford to hire like contractors and stuff, and we would just go do it. for them,
Nice.
And we'd also do it for the church as well. That was always fun.
Do you still do that?
No vehicle, I can't go nowhere.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you offered to help with the church, I'm sure they had, you know, generosity is kind of their thing. I'm sure if you offered to help them out with a project, they could probably find somebody to give you a ride.
That is true. I haven't gone to any churches here in this town. It's a different town. The town that my dad was in Kingsville. That place. That church was great.
Hmm.
We didn't even call her pastor. We called her Grandma Battle. That's the way it was.
Nice.
Grandma. We were all family.
Those are the best churches.
Hell yeah. Sometimes those places get corrupted though. Like she doesn't work there no more. A new pastor moved in and bro, she would raid the food pantry before anyone got a chance to go in there and take.
Oh, I hate that crap. Oh,
Yeah,
I hate shit like
stuff will
that.
make me angry, dude. It's like, what can you do? You know?
Yeah. Like, I know it's all donations and stuff, but still, like, I don't know.
Like she had hell of, dude, she was driving a Mercedes. Like, what reason would you even need to be in the food pantry? Let the people less fortunate have a chance to try good meat, you know, good quality cuts.
Yeah, right? Man, that sucks. That just sucks.
Honestly, I don't want to open a dog shelter. You know how cool that would be? Just hang out with dogs all day and train them and just have a whole army of dogs.
Oh yeah, but you can't take them all. That's the problem.
No. Unless you had a giant property, right? Funded by donations of people that also shared your same dream.
So basically, it'd be like what, the urban rescue ranch?
Right, and then what we would do too is we don't want to continue adding to dogs on the street, we will fix all of the dogs that we take in and then just let them live out the rest of their lives happily in the yard, and not caged up and just hanging out with each other under supervision, of course. And then also within that same facility, you could put a pet store, and then you can have people adopt the dogs, but they're already fixed, so you don't have to worry about adding more to the streets, right?
Yeah.
And instead of telling them that they have to pay to adopt, instead you ask them to prove that they can afford to take care of their dog, and then you set them up with a care package, right? Dog food, dog bed, 2 bowls, something like that.
Seems like you got a lot of ideas and dreams. Thought about focusing on one of them? Because none of the things that you've said or listed off as being things you'd like to do are unreasonable. They're all, like, pretty tame things that you could absolutely accomplish. But you sure do have a lot of them.
Yeah, that's one of my issues.
Oh.
I gotta work on that too.
I don't think it's something, yeah, I mean, having a lot of dreams is not really a bad thing, but, you know, figuring out what's the most realistic thing you can work on and is going to help you with your circumstance is always good.
That is true. Just wish I knew how to start all of that stuff, you know? I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, that's the tough part. Well, at least when it comes to the design stuff, the number one thing you can do is just start designing. And that's fun as hell, so you can just start doing it.
Oh yeah, right? Gotta make a plan. Because, well, that's true, yeah, because you're not gonna get investors without a real plan to show them. They're not just gonna take your word for it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like making an indie game. You gotta make a demo first, then you get that support, and then you can hire actual game devs to help you build your dream.
Yeah. I believe that's what Project Zomboid did. They had a bunch of shit go wrong with this game. If you want to see some real, as much as I do shit all over these devs, genuinely some, like, fucking, like, incredible shit they went through making this game. Like, they had some, like, straight break-ins where, like, all their code got stolen because their laptops got taken and shit like that, and they still managed to keep it going. It's like some 10 year... So that was like 8 years ago, and they're still developing it now.
The nerve of some people.
Yeah. But hey, man, people surmount crazy shit. It's all about just, you know, so, how old are you, by the way? Alright. I was gonna say, you know, the best advice I ever got in my life was, you know, there's no special secret to life, you know, you put one foot in front of the other every fucking day and you figure it out. You know? And if you want to do something, like you want to do design work, or you want to fix houses, or you want to go back to church, or you want to do it, Yeah, put one foot in front of the other every day. That's really it. Sorry for the unsolicited advice.
Oh, man, I want all advice. You never told me until we learned something. There's always something to learn. It's when you think that you've learned everything, it's when you stop learning stuff and you start to fall back.
It's a good policy. It's very true. Once you think you stopped learning, that's when you really will stop learning. When you think you know everything, that's when you're fucked, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got way too many friends who are like that. And honestly, I know you got worries about like not having a degree, but I know a lot of friends who got some real fancy degrees who went off to do all kinds of crazy shit. You know what? They might have a lot of personal prestige that they like to show off in like ridiculous dick measuring contests with other fucking academics. But a lot of them are some of the most personally stagnant people. Hate new information, hate learning things. And part of it's not even just the fact that like the academic system. Part of it's also just the fact that like, you know, being in that system so long turns learning into a chore, you know? Something you have to make time for every day, you know? There's no... You know, a lot of experts become experts because they just do something every day because they love doing it, you know? My friend who makes the most money, dude's a fucking savant coder. And he just did it because he loved it. And now he makes 200 grand a year.
They do say don't work a job you don't love. If you don't love what you do, you're failing.
Yeah,
You gotta love what you do.
100%.
That's the way to go. Hell yeah. You know, there's just, that's one of the jobs I wanted to get one of these days was, but I don't know, I can't do that right now. I don't live in
Why not?
that area. If I lived in Corpus or something like that, I would want to work on a charter full time and just be out there teaching people how to fish and catch all that stuff and then clean their fish and teach them how to do it and just have fun with it, you know what I mean? Being out there cleaning the boat, making sure that thing is pretty, sparkling and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's the dream right there.
Why aren't you doing it?
That part of the tree is because I don't live in Corpus.
Alright.
It's a long commute. Drive all the way out there, not even here. I gotta start somewhere first. And that is the plan. I will get that car for the truck first. And then I'm gonna start doing some other stuff. Maybe I'll buy a trailer next. And then I can haul trash off people's cars and charge for it.
Well, there's always something you can start doing today.
Oh yeah, which is gonna be the Pixar. I'm gonna start relearning that again and start making some
Hell yeah.
wallpaper. It'll be great.
Hell yeah.
I should make a plan for that first too. Maybe I'll make a bunch of like categories. I should write that down. Make some categories. We'll do car category of like car wallpapers, maybe some landscapes, maybe like fantasy, some outer space stuff, alien type stuff. Something. And then make like 10 of each, and that'll be a start. I know it's already like a whole catalog right there.
Sounds like a goddamn plan.
Fuck yeah. I need to learn how to develop an app though as well. So I can actually make that app. That can't be too I shouldn't say that can't be too hard. I just want to try it first. There's a lot of stuff we can do. I'm excited. Start doing things again.
Hell yeah.
You know, that was the whole reason I got this PC in the first place, because I wanted to learn how to build games. I was learning Unreal Engine and Blender at the same time because I wanted to make my own assets instead of buying it. But then I started realizing that I don't know how to code, and then that threw me off of everything and put me in like a downward spiral. And then when I started learning code, I got bored, and I just couldn't stay focused.
AI can help with that too. AI coding is actually getting better and better by the day. So fortunately, that's a problem that could solve itself. Not that you shouldn't still learn at least some coding, so you can make sure it's not shit. But
then I can't decide on what language though, you know?
that's fair.
Because Unreal Engine uses Blueprint, which is supposed to be extremely easy. That's what they say, at least. But then C# and C++ make up like a large variety of games today.
Yeah.
Could start with something small, making Minecraft mods with JavaScript.
There you go.
I mean, they use JSON.
Always good to start small and just get something made. It's never a bad idea.
I did do research on that once upon a time. I was looking at an app they have for Minecraft modding, and it's called Blockbench.
There you go. Hey, you know what? You could make Project Zomboid mods. Also a thing.
That is true.
I can tell you that I can personally attest to the fact that this community is always hungry for more mods. And you have a friend who happens to make content about it and would totally help platform you.
That is true. It is very true. Yeah, I'll have to do some research on this game and see what kind of mods I can create and how to make that happen.
Yeah, you should. Hell yeah.
I would recommend when you're thinking about that to try to make like fun and shit. For example,
What would
there's
y'all
a
like to
mod
see?
on here that says, you know, the part from Red Dead 2 when Arthur starts hollering, Lenny! There's a mod where every time your alarm clock goes off in Project Zomboid, Arthur Morgan starts yelling. And there's a separate mod someone else made called Aim for the Bushes. Have you seen the movie The Other Guys?
Yes, I
Aim for
love
the
that.
Bushes. There goes my hero. Yeah, make fun shit, dude.
Mhm.
Because those stand out apart from every fucking thing else. It's functional. It gets replaced whenever the Indian Stone comes in and puts all those features into the main game. Nobody's remaking Aim for the Bushes.
And you can figure okay, so that would be some audio files, probably MP3 or something like that, right? Then we'll have to figure out what the code is specifically for the alarm clock and what makes it ring. And then once we figure out what that is, we'll have to replicate that and then try to make it specific to those sound files. And then try to get that to work. Yeah, I could try that. And see if that's actually how to do it too. I don't even know how to mod this game, so I need to first do that. What app software do I use? I'll figure all this stuff out.
They
Don't worry.
use Lua.
Lua. Let me research this too. Let me look this up. Lua mods. There we go. Lua syntax is okay. So it's easy to learn too. And Lua is a favored modding. It's favored for modding due to its simplicity and ease of embedding in games. Let's say, okay, cool. All right. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is gonna be great. Interesting. And this can also tie into making my own game too, because it also says here that Lua allows users to also create mods for Unreal Engine 4 games. I wonder if that can go up to 5, I wonder. Or just 4, I mean, it's still a game engine nonetheless. Something to start with. As long as it's using Lua, so that Lua can create stuff on its own, then good enough. And Pow World, apparently. Have y'all played that Pow World? It's a pretty funny game.
That's the one Nintendo's suing, right?
Yeah.
I've never actually played it, but I've heard it's good. I need to
It's
at some
funny.
point.
It's like a little factory you can make.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why, because I've heard it's like Pokemon, but with like factory building, and I'm like, you just fucking fixed my biggest issue with Pokemon. Like, The fact that I can't fucking do shit and it's boring. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Sorry, not for any Pokemon fans, don't hang me. I never found Pokemon to be a particularly thrilling franchise, personally. But, like, Pal World seemed cool. You can do a lot more shit with your Pokemon. Your World Pals, whatever they're called.
Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I feel good right now.
Hell yeah.
I should dress up tomorrow, even though I'm not going anywhere. I bet that'll boost my mood too. $100%. Yeah, man, you're 100% right. Honestly, I do gotta get up off my ass and start doing some shit.
Well, I wasn't trying to imply you were lazy or anything like that. I'm just... And it's... Honestly, it's fucking hard. Like, especially when you feel like you're not getting credit for shit. Like, and you feel like... It's fucking hard, man. I don't want to feel like I'm diminishing that, but... Yeah. Also, at the end of the day, there's nothing you can do but just start working.
You just gotta do it.
Yeah. Welcome in, Anita. Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I can't disassemble this. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, hang on.
Damn, I'm just like thinking, dude, if I get back into using my graphic design shit, I could also potentially, what is this? Getting metal sheets, small metal sheets, pipes. I'm not sure how to do that, to be honest with you.
You mean in the game? Or...
Yeah, that's what Alex said in the chat.
Oh. Am I missing something from the chat? I feel like people are talking about stuff that I'm not seeing. I think one of the chats is bugging out and I'm not seeing it.
Talking in game chat.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm not paying attention to. Sorry, Allie, if you've been trying to get my attention over there at all, I have not been paying attention to it. There we go.
I was also thinking about, man, you know that platform Shopify or those like online shopping places?
Yeah.
I could probably like some of the edits that I make while I'm making those wallpapers, like if I like make a cool logo or something funny, I could possibly just slap that bitch on like a ceramic mug or a t-shirt.
Honestly, yeah, like, yeah. You know, I've been thinking about selling merch for my channel. If you want to do a good design, like, you can get a cut.
Yeah.
We could work out a deal. Like, that'd be a way I could actually pay you to help me out with shit like this, if you wanted to. We've been thinking about doing new Memphis, like actual mugs, and like real like beer steins or something like that. If you'd be down for like a design for like that, and that would be a way we could, like I said, we could split the profits on something like that if you wanted.
I mean, probably not split, 100% 50-50 like that. It's not that hard to make it.
Well, I mean, if it's your design, yeah, we could. Yeah, I would be fine with that.
Most of the work in terms of selling it.
Okay.
I'm only making the graphic. We could discuss that later on.
Yeah.
But making the art, I could do that. We'll work on something.
Cool.
We're saying, I could start making some stuff now. Even I'm just chilling in my house.
I love that this channel is becoming like a business opportunity for people. That's fucking awesome.
It really is.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I just wanted to find a group that loved this game and played it, and I did. I'm really happy about that.
We do love this game.
Hell yeah.
Jarwins, what are your special skills outside of South Park trivia?
So I work from home during the week, and then I eat the hell out of some weeds on the weekend, and kind of gives everything a good balance.
Okay.
Be able to chill during the week and then work my ass off on the weekend one day. I don't know, since I found Project Zomboid, basically all of my other skills have vanished. But before this, it was art or whatever.
What kind of art?
Play the guitar a little bit.
There we go. There we go. Okay, we got another staircase going upstairs now. Welcome, Yeetus. Welcome in, welcome in. Did that ducking autocorrect get you? I need more. I always need more logs. Always need more. Am I also on Twitch? Yes, we are also on Twitch. Should still be under New Memphis Minis if you want to find us over there. I will warn you, I've heard the ads are brutal. But that's kind of Twitch in general right now. Twitch's ads have been a little... Twitch has been having some issues. Twitch seems like they really need the money. But there's also, you also avoid the delay. I think it's like 15 to 30 seconds, somewhere in there, that you get to avoid being on Twitch. So I don't know. Mixed bag.
Apparently, if you play them every hour, it keeps people from having to watch it when they join the stream immediately.
Oh. If only I didn't make money off of it. Well, a little bit. Not much. But some. Keep that shower. Why is it still raining out here?
It's a thunderstorm. Allie was talking about it coming toward this.
Set up some buckets. I want the background to be nowhere, so instead, make it so far out. I got some effects too.
Holy shit, that's a zombie. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
He was walking around. Stickers. I don't use those. Can make my own damn sticker.
Do I still have that? No, there's a 4-log stack over here. Thought YouTube was bad, but hey. Yeah. Actually, I haven't heard too many. I've heard YouTube ads are a little better, at least on the live stream, but YouTube's actual, like, long-form videos now is, like, without ad block is... And this is from someone who directly makes money off of it. Fucking unwatchable. Absolutely fucking unwatchable. And, like, I hate to say that, because I like YouTube, but it's just too much. It's too much.
What are some colors you like, bro?
Colors I like? Purple, black. I think that's still my same I think that's still my profile photo. Is still the one of me holding the beer with the purple shirt and the black tie. What else is there? This shouldn't be a hard question. I'll keep thinking. Yeah, big fan of purple, though. Allie, what do you think? Help with getting metal? Oh, that's old now. Couple. Nice. Glad you like it. Yeah, the higher echelons of these social media companies needing to make sure they get paid is definitely compromising a lot of their decisions. 100%. Is my server public? Yes, the server is public. Information should be in the Discord link, which should still be working. If not, we can drop it again. But yeah, new Memphis server is open if you want to join. Have at it. Just don't be a shithead. That's all we ask. Preferably. Does the Hobo Castle make hobo burgers? No. Hobo Burger is down the street. It's called Spiffos. That's Hobo Burger. I need to disassemble that. Shit. We could get a fryer. Actually, I think Jarrence has a pretty in-depth kitchen here, so he probably could make burgers if he wanted to.
We had some meat. I have no earthly idea without animals how to even go about that.
We got to get a cow first.
But I didn't think there was animals in the book.
There aren't. That's what's going to be difficult about it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a task.
Okay, shit.
Fishing is really the answer, like Ali said.
We'll make fish burgers. Actually, honestly, that sounds pretty good. I eat a fried fish patty. That sounds pretty good. Sounds really good. That actually sounds amazing right now. Oh my god, a fried fish sandwich sounds so fucking good right now. Since fucking gamers making me fucking hungry right now. Okay, I'm not gonna have
Oh my god, they added layers to this? That's a fucking top.
Get an air fryer. My air fryer is over in the my air fryer's in the cabinet for right now. I'll break it out later though to show it off, just to show how cool I am. There we go. God, I'm craving fried fish right now. God damn it. Oh, why'd that have to get put in my head?
Just be like this sometimes.
Girls are gonna flock here after they see the air fryer. You know what? Is that like the girl equivalent of like milkshakes? It's gonna bring all the girls to my yard if they see the air fryer. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Ellie, I just found another sledge in this warehouse we've been looting.
Oh, hell yeah.
We found out today the hard way when we were trying to make that road through the woods. There's so much concrete powder in this game, but you can't use it.
Nice. I think in build 40... Well, you can put the... Oh, is that why you got mad at me for covering over that gravel?
No, so
You
the
put that down?
gravel was like, yeah, we were struggling with the concrete for a while, and then we're just like, okay, we'll do gravel, but you have to put a piece of wood under the gravel. This is why we did that.
Oh, so now there's a piece of wood over top of the gravel with carpet on it.
Yeah. Allie said that the concrete has not been implemented yet. I'm like, why is it in the game then?
There's probably a mod for it.
It's crazy to me that you can make plaster for the walls, but not concrete.
Yeah, it is a little weird. Hopefully they're just taking their time because the game's already a mess of spaghetti code. Can you do that in build 42, though? I genuinely don't know. Where the fuck are you going?
Like that. That's better.
Yeah, spaghetti code does happen. I get that. I don't know. I'm not a coder, so I probably shouldn't be complaining about it as much as I do, honestly. I know literally nothing about coding, so I probably just shouldn't complain. Why do we need 2 planks to build a pillar? Would like a few tweaks to bag management? I think that's a good idea. This game definitely has issues with the way the bags work. 100%. Ooh, that's where those went. Hey, Allie, if you still want that pink couch, you should come grab it now. I'm starting to clean up in here. Try to get things ready to finally start moving in furniture. We'll need to do flooring first. And build some walls for this bathroom. Let me grab that sledgehammer one more time. Oh, it was destroyed? Okay, I'll just get rid of it then. Well, I'm overburdened, but what else is new?
Space Engineers. What about it? It's up to 8. That's pretty cool. I download it. I'll probably put it on my PS5 later on.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna download Space Engineers. I'm making a fruit sentinella.
And say
Yummy, yummy.
It's funny, I hear this game does have a lot of overlap with the fan base of Space Engineers, actually. Building survival games, they attract a type. I could never get into Space Engineers, though. I don't know why. It just never grabbed me. But, like, I love building and, like, engineering games. Like, you would think it would. I don't know. Weird.
I feel that, they really do be like that. Mostly. shit, where'd they go? What? I just had it. You know what? Fuck. I have ground beef, 40 units of ground beef.
It's rotten, isn't it?
I don't think so. It says make meat patty. Might be rotten. Have to find out. About to find out. We're gonna make a stir fry.
Allie, where do you need the sheets and pipes?
Interesting. I just found something, you guys.
What'd you find?
So if you're standing in the vicinity of like rotten food, like rotten meat and stuff like that,
Mhm.
if you prepare a stir fry, in
Oh,
the
yeah.
crafting menu it says that they're fresh.
Yeah, be careful with that. If you have high cooking skill, you can add it. This is in the base game, no mods. If you have a high enough cooking skill, you can use the rotten food and not get sick. But if you have a low cooking skill, you will get sick afterward from eating it. Heck yeah, Eric, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy Zomboid. It's a great fucking game. Oh god, this purple couch is so heavy. Get rid of this thing. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! It's all good. It's 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 good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Car's fine. Didn't fuck up the car at all. Didn't do anything wrong. Nothing happened. It's all fake news. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's all fake news. Is this the new build? No, we're playing multiplayer right now, so we're still back in build 41. But having a good time. We're developing the Sunstar Motel into the Hobo Castle. Don't wreck the car. Don't tell me what to do. I will wreck this car if I feel like wrecking this car. Okay, look, I never claimed to be a good driver here, alright? We're making this work as best we can, okay? 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 Alright. Has everyone got to judge my driving?
You just gotta stick with this as how's my driving.
New build completely destroyed my Steven Seagal preset. What, you're now it's impossible to survive a day as an overweight, illiterate smoker martial arts master. Jesus Christ. Don't forget Russian shill. Just coughing and wheezing the whole first day. Yeah. That's modern Steven Seagal. What a shame. It's alright. I don't even think he was that cool when he was cool. Gonna have to switch over to getting, going looking for flooring here soon. Hopefully I don't need too much more actual, like, logs. Though I do need to build some crates. What game is this? This is Project Zomboid, a game about, dying horribly while getting eaten by zombies. In this server, though, we've pretty much cleared the zombies out of this area. Right now, we're working more on our base, trying to get it, yeah, defensive is great, but also just designing it and making it look nice, and, picking out what flooring I want to have in my bedroom. That's most of what I'm doing now. Dwarf Fortress of zombie survival games. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good way of putting it. Oh, we do have more over here. Okay. Hobo flooring and hobo bedroom. Well, I mean, honestly, we might do that for part of it, if for no other reason that it won't stop raining inside my base. Which is really annoying. Wait, no, I need that 4-log stack. Give me that. I'm not going to go with hobo flooring. You think I am some kind of savage? Don't die and lose your character because you decided to eat rotten meat.
Don't throw it on my floor either.
Hunger went away.
Are you depressed as fuck
Vital
now?
signs, right? I've been depressed as fuck.
No harm, no foul?
Yeah, all good. My health has not changed at all. Nothing popped up. My hunger went away. It said fresh, cooked. It had no red letters or nothing. I have not done that in a while. I should write my journal. Oh no, it's gonna take a long time to write. It just said 1% twice. Been so long since I've written in my journal that I don't really do much. So it's like, and light wind shadow. Something like that.
Okay. I think I've almost got this done. God, I'm going through so many nails.
Somebody said nails.
Oh no, I found some. Oh my God. Dear God. Oh my. All right.
It's not even half of what I have.
Hey man, I'll go through them. I promise you.
That warehouse over there is enough to build a small society.
God damn. Well, I mean, we are, so hey, good news.
Facts.
Oh wait, no, I should disassemble this. I need a fucking screwdriver. Okay, I'll do that later.
Never seen regular glue before. Ellie's got tins in here.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Easy to find in like office place spaces.
Huh.
I'm claiming this room in the name of Richard.
I don't know why, but when you said that, the fucking sound of a building being made in fucking Clash of Clans just played in my head as you said it. Damn. I don't want a ravioli.
Yeah, they do that. Try not to eat rotten food next time.
Oh no, I've been depressed even since before that.
I've been depressed since before I started eating rotten food. It's fine.
It's okay. It didn't make me sick or nothing. I didn't throw up. My overall body status is okay.
That's good. Call that a success, I guess.
Oh yeah. Because it was weird. Like when I was putting the stir fry together, it said fresh food. And then in my inventory it said fresh uncooked, and it was all green. I don't know. And I also ate a fruit bowl as well of rotten food, but it said it was fresh.
If I remember correctly, if it didn't make you sick, I think what it does in that case is it just cuts out... Like, it essentially, like, it's role-playing, like, your character, like, just cuts out the good parts, so it's, like, worth way less nutrition, I think. I think is how that works.
Oh, that would make sense. I also have that one perk that prevents me from getting sick from food.
Oh, well, yeah, that explains it, too.
But then again, I still can't eat it rotten, because that shit will fuck me up.
Yeah.
Strange, I don't know. I like this
Still
game.
need a journal.
Well, this game is great. It takes a while to get into, but it's like it helps when you have people around who can like tell you like help you start to grasp a lot of stuff like the like getting into the base building and stuff like that, you know.
Oh yeah, homie over there helped me get started too.
Hell yeah.
Which was much appreciated.
For sure. I put you a down journal in that room, Rich.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, my character's getting tired of the smell in this house. It is what it is.
Nothing to be done about it now.
Can I chop these bodies up?
You can either bury them, which is hard, or carry them off somewhere, or make a campfire and very carefully burn them.
Yeah, emphasis on very carefully.
I'm just not gonna do it then, if that's the case. Oh.
Honestly, that's my recommendation. Just don't even bother. Just stack the body somewhere. They'll disappear after a few weeks anyway. Like I think actually like a few days. Just leave them. It's not even worth like attempting to deal with fire in this game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna strip them of all their clothes and turn it into scrap. Then I'll probably just move their bodies outside.
Okay. I can drop this. Oof.
Got a Louisville map. Some foundation makeup. Dude. I'm about to get a makeover.
21 more. Okay. Should have just enough planks to do this section. Hopefully.
My character's fine, but alright. 'Cause I ain't got no light up in this. It's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, those are some gigantic. This was a Scratch, where'd you get that at?
Looks great. If it was something like square, then also it was square. Good.
It's weird. You didn't scratch, you just hit nothing with your hand.
What about it gold?
Go scratched you. Blind.
Oh, so close.
I got some. Just come over here.
That's alright. I got plenty. Trust me, I got plenty more in the car.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I fucking loaded up when I was in the forest.
I was just gonna have to haul yourself back out there in the dark thunderstorm. What the heck?
I mean, I would, for the sake of the base. I'm so close to being done now. Oh my god. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to finally stop raining. I'm hoping once I like close up the area and it counts as like an enclosed room, it'll finally stop raining indoors. Hopefully. Like, you can literally see the
Yeah.
fucking line.
I had that issue until I put boards and then sheets on my windows.
Yeah. I'm not surprised by that. Oh, wait. Drop those. I'm gonna need those for the walls. Thank God these saw blades don't wear out after a while. Carpentry floor. There we go. Okay, after all that time, the floor of my base is finally done. Oh. Thank God you found all those nails.
I know.
Walk into this house. Just sleep on this bed right here.
Damn, I fell off the roof again, thinking about how I just fell off the roof the first time.
Shit, you're not dead, are you?
No damage somehow.
Nice.
He is a trooper.
Don't mention that to the devs. They'll patch it out.
And those cat-like reflexes. I hit the Windows button again. No, I can't see. I'm not depressed anymore. It's a W.
Alright, gotta keep Allie from being able to see into my base because it extends so far past her window. God, this thing is massive. Bill needs the privacy. He's a crotchety old man. Oh, that's where I left my screwdriver. I need that. Okay.
hardly stand the reek of this dreadful place. It's a bit of a skill issue, I suppose. I need to clean up this place. Got cleaning supplies around there.
There we go. All right. Whew. Walls are done now. Okay.
Nice.
Now I need to get upstairs and get the roof done.
Alright.
Oh, I also want to get these pillars done too. Where is it? It's under wall. There we go.
I was gonna drink all the tomato sauce, dude.
Drink.
Or you want it? Okay. There we go.
Hey, Jarrence, if you're working in that full kitchen of yours, do you have any food? I'm a little bit hungry. Been building on this... building wooden floors for the past, like, 2 days straight.
Let's see.
One, 2, 3, 4... 16 more boards. Okay. Almost done here. Well, I mean, then I need plenty more to make actual railings. Be preferable. Okay. Lots more to do. Lots more carpentry to do. Nice. Who's this on YouTube? I'm your favorite transgender YouTuber? Sure, have at it. Glad I could help. I have to admit, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. It's always good when the randos come in and say something I haven't heard before. Why isn't it going? Made it. That's how you know you made it, man. Okay, where do I want to put this stupid toilet? Why can I only put it there? Oh, I can only put it against a wall. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. Well, where do I want to put the door? Want to have as much space as possible. It's not going to be much no matter what. It's fine. Where is my screwdriver? No, sledgehammer. I need the sledgehammer. Excuse me. Well, at least it's light out, so I can go and actually get more wood. Without risk of dying to zombies, that's always preferable. Dude, if they had an ass-wiping minigame, I would 100% be using it in this game. Don't even joke. Don't even joke. It would be a bold move from a gaming perspective.
It's like plumber's crack all over again.
Oh, yeah. Actually, unironically, okay, putting toilets aside for a second, I kind of do love games that make like mediocre jobs like fun, or like make them into some like, you know the game Cook Serve Delicious? Despite being like traumatized from working in restaurants, I fucking unironically love that game. I actually kind of want to play it, like, might on stream at some point. We'll see. I fucking love that game. I don't know, I love games about working jobs. I don't know why, I just do.
Some would say it's because the games actually allow you to do what it is you're trying to do. A lot of jobs want you to do it their way.
It's true. It's a fair point. Oh, please don't break.
And asshole co-workers.
That's what the new update they added to Cook Serve Delicious 2 is asshole coworkers.
That's valid. Oh man.
Customers threatening you with bad Yelp reviews if you don't give them free stuff.
No.
Too real, too real.
They want you to get truly immersed in that shit. Oh, thank you. That's that. No. I want to get yelled at in the game too. God damn it. Fucking logs on to play their favorite game, immediately gets called a failure by some random NPC.
Immediately gets mocked for not having a college degree by NPCs on the street.
Right. Working at fucking Dollar Tree.
Dude, living in a college town, people are fucking nasty. They are absolute dicks, entitled pricks. Like, I went to a fucking magnet school, like a college prep high school, but like when I got to a point where I was supposed to actually like go to college, I couldn't fucking do it. I fucking hated the people, hated the culture, just didn't want to be fucking part of it anymore. Fucking hated all of it. Oh, do you have food, by the way? Oh,
Yep.
also, here's the sledgehammer if you need it. I'll leave that here. God damn, thank you.
I think he
Holy
can
shit.
hold on to that sledge. I should be able to.
I'll probably come back and have to use it, but like, I don't want to feel like I'm hogging it. So like, there you go if you need it.
Nah, I've got one in my room. Ellie's got 2 in her room, and you've got that one as well.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks. All right. I'll come back for it. It's heavy anyway. Let's drop these. Put them in the seats. Quit school when I was 14. Yeah. It's... The culture wasn't so bad. I don't know. I am glad I'm glad I finished high school. There was some touchy moments where that was possibly not going to happen, but I am glad I finished. It was a good experience, and also I just had good teachers, so it was a good opportunity. You know? You always take the opportunity to learn from people who know more than you. Who truly know more than you. Not just people who you are told know more than you. God, there's just stripped cars everywhere around here. My God, this is like my first zombie I found here. I have unironically fucking terrible combat stats because I've, like, not fought any zombies. What flooring do I want to use?
Go ahead and log. I'll be in the stream.
All good. Got over here. Oop, shit, that's a car. Okay, that's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I want the Spiffo sign. Of course I want that. Give me that.
I just found a fanny pack.
Hell yeah. Fanny packs are good. You can wear up to 2 of them.
Nice. To be on the lookout.
just finding fucking can openers freaking everywhere. Is that a pot of water? Huh. Totally just a pot of water just hanging out on this thing.
No, too heavy. Okay. I love how I got up off the toilet well rested.
That must be what they mean when they come back from taking really good shit.
Yeah, man. Apparently, Spiffos has some very, very comfortable toilets, I guess. Hell yeah. Yo, Creative, welcome in. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I want that. Playing Project Zomboid right now, but pretty much cleared all the zombies out of Muldred now that we've actually figured out how to keep the respawn levels, like, sane. So now I'm mostly just doing a lot of design work. Getting the base ready, making it look spiffy. And right now collecting a lot of stuff. Speaking of which, you need to get some wood. No, none of those are going to take it. Okay. Having trouble signing into Discord? I am the wrong person to ask about that, but I wish you the best. I don't know anything about fixing Discord issues. I can barely post the link without shooting myself in the foot. Genuinely, it's pretty bad. Am I playing on PC? Where can you get the game? You can get the game on Steam. It's Project Zomboid, and it's phenomenal. It's absolutely fantastic, and you should totally go and buy it. Highly, highly recommend. I'm just gonna move on. Oh, thank you, Allie. I'm glad I have someone on my team who's competent. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, for those of you who want to connect with us over on Discord, please feel free. Check us out. We're cool people. Also, our Discord is just dope as shit. Honestly, I find that I use the web version more. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Unless I'm like right now I'm using the desktop version. I basically use the desktop version because it's more stable if I need to like specifically use the voice chat, but if I'm not doing that, I usually just do everything through the browser. It's just easier. In my experience anyway. Let's put that there. Put away the soda machine. Oh, right, I gotta find windows too. Downstairs is all finished. decent amount of nails. I have plenty of nails. God damn it. There we go. Okay. I should, maybe, probably, kind of, hopefully, have just enough boards to finish up this. Hopefully. Kind of. Maybe. Hopefully. 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 We'll see. I didn't count. Math's for chumps. Who needs to do math? Just 8 more. Oh, I'm gonna be like 2 shy. Ah. Oh. Yeah, math is lame and sometimes extremely difficult. That's about how I would put it.
Oh, that's good shit.
Building hobo Rome. I mean, yeah. It's taken a while, but it's doing well though. Like, it looks good. I think it's still need more railings, but that's just gonna require more wood. That's fine. I mean, for right now, I'd honestly like to things are set for right now. Everything is good. I need to get this bathroom finished, actually. That's like the next thing I need to do. Actually, the next thing I need to do is taking this broom and getting some cleaning done because this place has gotten nasty. Well, I've been spending all this time... Ugh. Well, I've been spending all this time building. $7 billion sounds about right. I mean, if I were to ship in all this wood, that's probably about what it would be.
Dispatch found a firefighter duffel bags.
One more time.
I found 8 duffel bags just chilling in the back of a truck out in the street.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. I always need more storage.
Yeah. I don't know if I could bring it back. It's a, oh, does it got gas in it and stuff? I'll go back and check again. It looked like it was pretty banged up.
I mean, don't risk your life for it, but we got plenty of gasoline here. You can just grab a can from somewhere.
I slaughtered all the zombies that were around it. We're good. It's not too far away. Yeah, there's like a blue van flipped next to it as well. Yeah, that van's it's completely flipped over. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, this thing. I'll put those duffel bags back in. I can put those back in.
Damn, I forgot the rope. Oh well.
What's supposed to make it left or right up on the look at the map. I don't know where I just went. Okay, it was that way. All right, I was right the first time. I went this way.
Don't get lost and stumble into a horde. Or do, it would be funny. There we go. Should be 18. That's getting close to finishing this bathroom. Just 6 more. I do want to go ahead and install the toilet, though. That'd be nice to have.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I guess I'll go ahead and hop out, too. I'm going to keep streaming, but I'll see you later, Allie. I'm still going to be watching the chat, though. Took me way too long to find the disconnect button. Way too long. God, I'm a fucking Luddite. Anyway. Ooh, I should move these. Before I fucking die of exertion. Okay, place that there. And that one's gonna go there. Oh wait, no, not the one in the corner. I can put it. There are actual corner pieces I can use for that. I'm gonna find one. Need anything? No, I'm good for right now, but thank you. I always need more wood, but maybe a corner in the Sunstar bottom floor. Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna go look for that now. Oh, if you find more trash bags, let me know. I do want to build some more rain collectors. Let's go check. Yeah, usually my first place I check for these is in the restaurant. It's part of what I like about this base is that it has those right off the bat. Corner piece, no. Looks like the kitchen's been picked clean. And nothing there. That's alright. Two crates of planks in my room. Oh, thank you. And an extra rain barrel on the back porch. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Let me get these logs cut up. Just got a couple I should take care of first. I think I should have more than enough to finish up this bathroom. And then the next thing is going to be... use the last of these logs. Getting some more railings built. I don't need to build railings around everything today. But I do want to make sure that I finish up all of these. At least get my bathroom done. Then I'm going to go out looking for windows and flooring. lighten up my load first, though. Let's see. Perfect. Well, the toilet doesn't work, but the sink does and the shower does. Once I get another rain collector, I'll be all set. Away the broom, away the hunting knife. I don't really need it. Keep the saw, the nails. Perfect. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. For all those watching, remember to hit the like button. Super appreciated. Follow, subscribe, all those good things. Press all the buttons. I love buttons. I don't know about you. No. Wall frame. There. Do a window. Oh, wait, I already have a window over there. Why not another one? Some extra light. Why not? Yeah, you can take care of that car. Well, actually, I do need something to go out and get, I need something to go out and get flooring with. If you have any other cars that would work, I'll take whatever you got. I just need something to get around. The blue one? Okay, cool. Oh my god, I think it's fully contained now. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think it might be. Where's that knife? All fixed? Cool. Alright, let me finish getting this carpet out here in the forest. Alright. And I'll come pick it up. You can chop this red car. Again, gotta do something with this ugly motel green carpet. What's in green carpet anyway? This will be making good use of the parking lot. Why you gotta go with the saviors? Why you gotta... God. Does that make me Negan? Oh god. That's horrible. That doesn't mean I get this... Hey, if I'm Negan, that means I get the spin-off with Glenn's hot wife. That's pretty cool. Like that. Weird how The Walking Dead keeps trying to set those two up together. It's very, very odd. Like, yeah, the actors have chemistry, but, no. No. I need to go get me a baseball bat. Slowly getting this carpeting done. God, this is so stupid. Alright, Allie, do you want this parked outside before you chop it? So you don't have to, like, try to tow it out or something? You know what? I'm gonna leave it here. You can figure out what to do with it. Nah? Okay. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything in here. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had those curtains. I've been carrying those around the whole fucking time. Ooh, I do need the ropes, actually. The screwdriver. Oh, I still have more logs in here. Alright, let me grab those. Very nice. At least the battery's in good shape. Oop. All yours. Yeah, I know. Oh, God, I'm really hungry. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, you're right. Where did I put those antidepressants? Ah, I still have that pie you made. And I'm super underweight, so not eating this much is really bad for me. I need that. There's the antidepressants. I'm throwing the baking pan back in these crates, but you can come get them whenever. Oh, and I do also want to get a crowbar. And isn't there one in here? Okay, I'm borrowing one of these. And then, oh, I still have all the logs on me. Can you get rid of those? God damn it. Well, that didn't take long. Sorry. Now, what all do you want to get? I guess you start searching some of these houses. Like I said, I just need to find... Oh, wait, you know what? Let's go search the strip mall. One trip to that factory, so much stuff. I believe it. I believe it. If I can find garbage bags, that would be great. Not that I can't still take the spare rain collector that you have, but if I can find and build another one without having to, like, dump the water out of that one, that would be ideal. But, I don't know. I kind of doubt I'm going to be able to find more. There's plenty of cigarettes here, if nothing else. We got shitloads of alcohol still. I do kind of like this plain flooring, this plain white. I like this one too. But I know that at least for my bedroom, I want the gray flooring. The dark gray carpet. Thank God I can pick these up consistently now. Thank you, maximum level carpentry. Ooh. Where should we go on our first before Louisville raid? Well, I mean, I guess West Point at that point. We can meet up with Signy, see what he's been up to, see what his base looks like, and then get ourselves, like some kind of like a forward base. If we can build like a forward base on the way to Louisville that's like near him, that might be preferable. That way he can like join in and we have like, can like pool our resources if we need to. Unless he's not into that, which he might not be. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see how he's feeling about that. But yeah, something in West Side or West Point, just so we can like establish ourselves. Like I said, get like a forward base where we have plenty of stuff like stashed away, weapons. Maybe spare ammo. We could do it like near the Louisville checkpoint. There's a rail yard that does have a lot of big buildings that would do well. The only problem is they don't have a lot of stuff like beds, and we don't want to spend a lot of time like decorating a secondary base. You know, when it's just going to be like the in-between base between our Louisville base and our, you know, between our Louisville base and our main base. You know, we don't want to spend a lot of time on it, so. Something simple, quick to set up over at West Point would be great. No, not over here. We got white tile. That's a simple white tile. Actually, I do want some of these. I do want one of these. Yeah, something near the checkpoint, but something that's like simple, something that comes with a lot of... If you want to look at West Point, look for something that it's going to have a lot of beds. Maybe something like a... Maybe not like a motel. I mean, a motel actually would be pretty good, just like something small, but I feel like we're already building a base in a motel. So I don't know. Fortunately, Muldrow's pretty central, so it's good for that. I don't know. Why do I have the worst luck with cars? There we go. Anything good? Just a set of shelving. That's all I'm really looking for right now. Just furniture, flooring, basic stuff. Hello, Zed. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Oh, yeah, near a gas station would also be good. And there's plenty of places in West Point that should work. I can't take this flooring. That's weird. can't take this red flooring for some reason. I don't know why. I do want some counters. Yo, Light Free. This is Project Zomboid, and it is extremely good. Yes. It is extremely good. Phenomenal game. Highly, highly recommend. I think it's, what, like 20 bucks now is what Project Zomboid is? Something like that? It's fucking steal for that price, in my opinion, anyway. Having these all in my backpack is taking extra long. That's alright. Thank God for high-level carpentry. Only weighs 10 pounds. That's not much. Hell yeah. That zombie games and zombie movies, something cozy about them. I don't know if cozy is the word I would use. Horrifying, terrifying, but familiar. I can respect that. That. Cool. Forget if I ever found a bed. Ooh, hell yeah, this trunk is huge. Yeah, right, because it's actually in good condition. That's never true of my cars. Okay, a bed is another thing I really should try to find, which I really don't even need now because of the. I really don't need a bed because we don't sleep in the multiplayer server, but it'd be cool to have. I feel like it makes sense for the base, you know. I think my room would look kind of weird without one. Let's check this neighborhood. Ah! Tell someone's been here. Ooh, herbalist. Yeah, I'll take that. First aid books. Pair of boots. Oh, a mop. Yes. I do actually want that. Need a twin-size bed also. Do you want one of these? I can grab one of these and bring it back for you. If you want a small one. I'm looking for a big-ass bed. But if you want one of these, I'll bring it back. Ooh, wait, there's farming 4. Let me grab all this food, too, while we're here. I'm leaving the dog food. We're not that desperate. Oh, it all turned rotten. Oh, I was excited for a second. I was excited. Oh. Is it this the last day on Earth? We're long past the last day. It's unique. Go ahead and grab one. Okay, I'm going to bring these back. May as well. I've got the room. Ooh, I kind of like this hardwood floor, actually. Maybe I'll bring this back. Yeah, maybe I'll bring back this hardwood. I kind of like this. This is the fine wood floor. Oh, it's great. This game is phenomenal. Cannot recommend it enough. Project Zomboid. Check it out. And there's plenty of good other content creators making great stuff about it. So if you're here on YouTube, there's plenty of great content about Project Zomboid to be had. Check it out. Some great content creators. Not just me. I'm not just trying to flex. But there are some great ones making cool shit. All the time. Okay. What would I do if it was actually the last day on Earth? have a final conversation with everyone I've wanted to. I don't know. Assuming they wanted to with me, you know. It's possible some of them just don't really care and some of them wanted to, might have other things. Ooh, garbage bag, yes. They wanted to do. But, you know, call my mom, family. I don't know. It might sound weird, but I feel, despite everything that's gone wrong in my life and all of its issues, I'm pretty content with it. Like, sure, I fucked up some things in my life, but I don't know. I feel like I did the best I could with what I had. It's all you can do at the end of the day. God, I love having high-level carpentry. Yeah, I'm pretty content if I were to die tomorrow. Obviously, there's more stuff I want to do, but if this is all I could do, I'd feel pretty good about it. God, I love having high-level carpentry. So yeah, I'd call people, call everyone I loved. You know, tell them I love them. Try to make preparations if there was a chance of survival. It's always worth trying. But if not, make your peace with God. Go pray. I don't know. That's it. That's all there is to do. Dump those. This thing is heavy. Well, let me know. What would you guys do? What would you recommend? What would everybody else do? Because clearly I'm boring. Which I am. I am actually shockingly a boring human being. It's like, shockingly so. There we go. Grab the flooring. Can't even think about it. Well, you asked me the question, so clearly you must have some thoughts. At least I would hope so. I don't know, there's got to be at least a few things you want to do with your life. Before you go, before you move on, past this mortal coil, whatever that phrase is, I forget. That is it. Would continue playing Project Zomboid until I had the grunt to grab the guns and take cover. Hey, fair enough. Grab your guns. Lock them, clean them, lock them, load them, keep them that way, as Judge Matt Hass says. There we go. Give me that flooring. Give me that flooring. Just a little bit more. Yeah. That's the max I can carry. Let's get it all home. Music, smoke. Hey, replay Gothic 1 and 2 if you have the time. Ooh, there are some games I'd like to replay or maybe revisit. Or maybe just like try to look, you know, I'd spend all my money on video games I've been meaning to play for a long time. You know, I've been thinking about getting into more horror game content. I don't have the money to really be going out and buying games right now, unfortunately, but I've been thinking about it, actually. There have been some really, really interesting, like, things happening with horror games that I find, yeah. I think there was one that really swept over, like, the whole market just a couple months ago. Was it, No, I'm Not a Human? Like, there are some really interesting horror games that are coming out now. Ever played Earthbound? That is the one that Ness is from, right? I played as him in Super Smash Bros, but never played Earthbound, no. Not due to, like, not wanting to, just never got around to it. Evil Within. Nice, cheap. Dude, okay, to be clear, my budget for games right now is 0. So, yeah, just to be clear here. Alright, let's put down the flooring over here. And this is going to be the closet space. Come back for more of this fine wood flooring later. I like this. Yes, this was a good choice. Yes. This red is going to do well against the gray flooring I'm also getting. Stuff like Dark Pictures Anthology, Until Dawn. I've watched some playthroughs of Until Dawn, and I was not a fan. Of course, that's not the same as actually playing it. I also don't like games where you lose a character from failing a QuickTime event. I gotta be honest, that would just piss me off. I've been thinking, you know, before I go out and buy new games, though, I probably would want to try and play through some of the games that I already have. Because there are some really good classical horror games, like Resident Evil 4. Oh, I do want to do another playthrough of Resident Evil 4 for a stream. God, I love Resident Evil 4. The original, not the remake. Love that. Also, please feel free to go to the Discord and leave some content suggestions. There's a whole section for that. Please, please, please feel free to leave me content suggestions, or I will probably not come back and see them in the chat. But you can leave them on the comment section of the VOD afterward, and I will get to them if you do that. So I'll be right back. Need a snack. I've been going for 7.5 hours now. Is it just me or the remakes lackluster lately? They've been lackluster. They've been lackluster. What about the Resident Evil 4 remake makes it not as good as the original? There was I have not played the new one. To be clear, I have not played it. I am not judging it. Well, I mean, I am judging it. I just simply don't think it looks as good. The original is like, yeah, the graphics are chunky, but it feels like it has more atmosphere, you know? Like, I like what they did with the Resident Evil 2 remake, because they really doubled down on things like puzzles and made Mr. X like a really, really cool and interesting threat. Like, they did some really interesting things with the gameplay for that. But for Resident Evil 4, it just felt a lot more soulless, personally. There was a YouTuber called Crobcat. I think that's how you say it. He did a video where he compared the two. Like, literally, like, doing side-by-side comparisons of a lot of things to, like, show what was different. Highly recommend checking it. RE8's fun, because of the Romanian rural environment. Low-key accurate as fuck. I have not played 7 or 8, the ones when they became, like, first-person, like, exploration, like, I don't even know how you describe them. They look cool as hell. It's not due to not wanting to play them. They look super cool. Yeah, I think the Resident Evil remakes at a certain point just failed to realize, like, better graphics doesn't mean a better game. It doesn't mean it even looks better, you know? Like, there's a lot of things that go into making tone, atmosphere, and, you know, just having the best graphics isn't always it. It can be, but not really. The Mass Effect remasters were really good, though. I did really, really like those. I played through those entirely. I mean, Mass Effect 3 looks pretty much the same, which I guess you would expect. I didn't get a fucking can opener. God damn it. Oh well, I'll find one. Yeah, I think the Mass Effect remastered trilogy was really, really good. I did really like those. That's like the only good remake I've actually liked. And that wasn't even a remake. That was just like putting all 3 games in the same engine. And even then, you know, it's still kind of arguable. Maybe they should have, you know, done a little bit more with it. You know, I still have like kind of mixed feelings, but for what those games were trying to do, I think they did it well. Extremely well. Were there any other remakes that were actually, like, surprisingly good? I'm trying to think. Yeah, doesn't Chris Redfield appear at the end of 7? You know, like he's like big. He makes like a big thing. At least their version of Chris Redfield, he's like looks and acts totally different. That game is 7 is like years old now, so no, that's not a fucking spoiler. So that was what I had. I think I watched a playthrough of it. I watched a playthrough of Resident Evil 7, and it did actually look very, very cool. I'm very interested to play 7 and 8. In the case of the Resident Evil 4 remake, no real interest. But 7 and 8, I actually am super interested. They look really cool. You know, I actually really respect the fact that they decided to do something different with the franchise, you know? Like, if they felt like they had reached a point where they couldn't do anything new with the characters and the world and the gameplay as it was, fuck yeah, do something different. Do something crazy. You know, make it a fucking first-person survival game. Why not? Why the fuck not? I love that they did something different. That's great. That's phenomenal. I don't know where I want any of these to be. Let's just put them inside right now. It's a good break. I'd much rather have them do something different than continue to make something soulless, you know? Much rather. Yeah. There we go. Oh, he appears at the end of 8. Okay. But truthfully, they don't really have that Resident Evil feel. Yeah, I saw the cutscene where he appears. He does not look at all like Chris Redfield. Which is fine. It's a new version of the character, a new version of the world, whatever. But he does not look like Chris Redfield. At all. Okay, let's unpack these. Let's get this carpet down. I'm not sure how much this carpet I'm going to be able to find. So I'm going to put it in... I'm going to offset it for right now. They're really good as action games, but still have the inventory management and puzzles of Resident Evil. I mean, that's what I would want from a Resident Evil action game, so that's a pretty good fucking sales pitch, I'll give you that. Sounds cool. And again, I do want to play 7 and 8 at some point. I hope my computer will be able to run. I feel like my computer's got to be able to. 7's getting up there in age now. I would hope I'd be able to run them. It shouldn't be a problem. Chris has got PTSD now. I mean, all the characters have got fucking PTSD at this point. Just all the characters got reason to have PTSD at this point. There we go. Alright, I'll put the bed maybe in the center here. Yeah, I think the bed will go like right here. Alright, now the real tricky part's going to be finding enough windows. Whenever you start generally in my experience, the higher you start the population, the less likely you are to find any intact windows anywhere in town where you spawn. Like, ever. Nothing. Cool. That's actually fine with me. Oh, this is the other of those large metal shelves. Okay, I can dump that. Dump the magazine. Dump the mop. Dump all that. You need to get a fucking can opener. Scary fact of the day, your immune system can attack your eyes if it thinks it's a threat resulting in blind. What in the fuck? Jesus Christ. Well, that's absolutely fucking horrifying. Great. Lovely. Absolutely fucking horrifying. Your body can attack a lot of things, though. A lot of things can cause you... A lot of different diseases, surprising number, can cause your body to attack itself. It's how a lot of diseases work, actually. It's weird. Oof, gross. Hate that idea. New Zomboid. Oh my god. Don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. God, they would fucking add some stupid crap like that. Watch all the fucking fanboys defend it and call it realism. It's about realism. It's about realism. It's about being as realistic as possible. Like, no, it's fucking not. Being as realistic as possible does not make for good gameplay. Fuck off. Fucking shills. Alright. I think we've cleared it out. Yep. Now get back in the car. Whoa. Let's go find some more flooring. Open your front door and look at the stairs? Wait, what? Who are you talking about? What's wrong with the stairs? I attack my immune system with extreme alcoholism, so... I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to assert dominance over your immune system, alcohol is a great way to do it. That's what I do. That's why I won't stop drinking beer. Ooh, I gotta smoke. Oh, there's a can opener! God damn it. Did you leave one there for me and I just missed it this entire time? That sounds like me. God damn it. Oh well. Fortunately, every time that I cut myself recently, it didn't actually matter, because when you cut yourself on your hand but you already have a bandage on, it just doesn't actually do anything. Boy, that sure was nice. Okay. Alright, we're coming right over here. There should be one more section of that flooring in this house. There we go. Flooring in the front seat, and let's keep exploring. Neighborhood looks pretty quiet. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's check what we got in here. Ooh, margarine. Just eat all of it. I gotta gain weight anyway. Well, now that I know there's a can opener back in my house, I'll take all these canned goods. Probably just filled the trunk with them. I do kind of like this flooring, but not a huge fan. It's alright. It's not great. Okay. Damn, I'm still really nauseous because my house is so fucking dirty. Oh, let's check this one first. Forgot to. See if there's anything good. Oh, more of this flooring. Oh, what do you know? Right when I park away from it. This is the same flooring, right? Yeah, fine wood floor. Nice. And a couple unbroken windows. I'll take those. Please give me wooden window. All right, that's a simple one. Yes. Yes, I do need my room cleaned. It's pretty bad, actually. If you feel like it, don't stress yourself over my room. I can take care of it. It's just going to take a little bit. Ooh, more planks. I'll take those, yeah. God, if a zombie breaks through this window while I'm using it, this is going to end really poorly. This is just a bad position to be in defensively. Oh, boy. This can only end well. This can only end well. Ooh, I can take the bath. It's nice being able to just shit in a different toilet every night. Yeah, I'm taking the bath. It's only 10 pounds, too. Just fucking wild. Nice. Hell yeah. No, I'm heavy enough. I gotta get back to the car. I'll bring the car over here because we've got all these, all this nice flooring that I want to take. Oh, and a barbecue grill. I do want to take that too. It gives hot water. Ooh. Hell yeah. Just throw in everything. Want to get rid of that crappy shower from the, from the motel anyway. Replace it with something bigger and better. You gotta be on the lookout for unbroken windows, too. Any in here? No. Like I said, the higher the spawn rate, the less likely it is that there's going to be any unbroken windows. Anywhere on this fucking map. Alright, that'll do. Let me check over here, though, real fast. I didn't check these two houses to see if they had unbroken windows. Got bit. What should I do? Well, there is a way to cure yourself if you just drink a little bit of bleach. So, that's always good. Well, we have the skill journals mod installed. If you get bit a lot and it's frustrating, I recommend installing something like that. It helps out. Or, bite the bullet and say hello to your god. Alright, flooring. Let's grab it. God, I love having high-level carpentry. It's nice not breaking stuff every time you try to pick it up. I don't know exactly how much more I need, though. I got that corner taken care of. I do want to grab another clothing rack on the way back, too. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Fuck it. I like that curtain anyway. I'll take it. Why not? Moodle said queasy. Is that a good thing? Yes, that is actually a very good thing. Queasy means your body is fighting off the infection. Okay. Yes, and you're also probably going to start getting a fever here soon that will slowly drain your health. Once again, that is just your body fighting off the infection. Ooh, another one. I want the window. Is it unbroken? Yes, give me that. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice. Nothing. And some canned goods. Take those. Absolutely want those. I think this is already full. Just about. A little bit of space, though. Another white curtain. It's full. That's probably enough for right now. Oak wood shelves. I do kind of like those. You know what? We'll keep it marked. Might come back here at some point if I decide I want more of that flooring. But I don't want to pack the car just yet because I'm not sure if I actually do want more. I want to get a couple different kinds of flooring. You know, have some variety. There we go. Let's check this one next. What the fuck? Were there a bunch of why is there a fucking campfire in here? You know what? I don't even want to know. What we got? Why can I not right click? What? That's an unbroken window. There's a bunch of shit in here. Is this somebody's house? Oh. Ooh, inconspicuous magazine. I kind of want that, but I'm going to leave it because I think this is someone's house. I am going to steal your window, though. Sorry. Oh, that's Faded's house? Okay. Alright, alright. I won't steal his stuff. don't know why he has a campfire inside, though. Got it. Yeah, another window. I think I need 4 of these in total. Nothing. Nothing. And the same ugly fucking tile on the ground. Let's see. What about in here? Could really use one more window. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Yep, then it changed. Yeah, I think... Oh, yeah. Only have 2 wood windows. I thought I had 3, but I think that one was just... I think one of them was broken, so it just got removed from my inventory as soon as I picked it up. Oh, you already have 2? Well, I don't want to use yours. I can find my own. Don't worry. I'll survive. I can survive out here on the mean streets of Muldra. Been doing it since I was young. Nope, nothing good here. Someone dismantled this door, or busted it down. I never bothered to even look at the flooring that's in here. I guess not that it really matters. I can't see it at night anyway. Alright, I'll take yours. Thank you. Let's keep looking here. What else do we got? This looks like a well-to-do house. What do they have? Ooh. I like this white tile. Yes, big fan. Really like that. What is this? Hey, more dark gray carpet. Yeah, hell yeah. And more dark gray carpet in here as well. I think there's a broken large oak bed downstairs. I hope I can get all 4 of these. Oh, hell yeah. Right. I can put 1 in the bag. Okay, well, at least now I have a bed I can bring home. There's another wooden window over there. Can't believe you need to be like a master carpenter to take apart a piece of fucking IKEA furniture. Ah, Project Zomboid being Project Zomboid. Okay. Now I am definitely full up. Let's get out of here. Let's get back, get this unloaded. And then, well, I need to actually figure out where I want the bed to be before I start putting it out anywhere. Nope, overshot it. And leave the gates open? Oh yeah, sure. Damn it! All right. Yeah, definitely want it to be like right here. That's the best place for it. Alright, where was that can opener I've been missing this whole time? Oh, there's a popsicle fridge. Ah! Thank you! Gotta make a designated food area here. Need to just build a kitchen. Figure out exactly how much of this fine wood floor I need. Oh yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Not that's a bad thing. I've got plenty. Okay, I know at least one of these has got to be empty. One of them will be now. This is going to be, there's going to be one of these that's just dedicated for food now. Check. Oh, shit! Hey, thank you guys for the subscribes. That's so appreciated. Thank you guys so much. We are approaching 3,000 subscribers way faster than I thought we would be. So thank you guys. It is so, so incredibly appreciated. And if you're enjoying the stream, please, please, please feel free to hit that like button. It helps bring more people into the stream and is so incredibly appreciated. And also, isn't it just fun hitting buttons? I love buttons. I love smashing buttons. It's phenomenal. One of my favorite pastimes, easily. Alright. Let's get back to building our base. My second favorite hobby, outside of hitting that like button and subscribing. Wait, that's two things. Ah, whatever. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, I do need a lot more of that flooring. Well, at least it's light outside now. Ooh, let's get this bath moved. This is what I'm really excited for. Oh, but I gotta get that flooring first. Huh. Oh, get rid of this motel floor. Terrible, terrible. Gotta get rid of all of this terrible flooring. Yeah, we'll put it upstairs, I guess. That'll work. Is this the same as the stuff that's outside? Let's put it here. Oh yeah, it'll match if I just put it right here. Yeah, let's just do that. It's way easier than taking it anywhere else. Nice little quick trip outside. Nice. Okay, rest of the fine wood flooring. Let's get all of this installed. Wherever the hell I want to put it. Still haven't figured that out. Well, I know I want to put like a washer and dryer here. Just so that it's easy to install next to the water. Since the bathrooms are already plumbed. Keeping all the stuff you want to plumb in a row in a nice line is a real easy way to make sure you don't have to worry about fucking up your plumbing. Maybe we should continue with this. I do really like this flooring. I really like this flooring. We'll have to continue with it. Just keep going all the way down. Maybe until like a certain point. And then I do want to build the kitchen down here, maybe? I'm not quite sure yet. I kind of want to have like a lounge. Like the closet's going to be up there. And then coming over here is like a library, lounging kind of area. And then further down, probably the kitchen. But I also want to do like an armory. Like, we definitively need an armory. Well, I could just do that right here. Yeah, I could just do that right here. There's no reason that the armory can't bleed into the library. I mean, no reason it can't. Yeah, I still need a corner one of those. Okay. A corner metal cabinet. Anything else in here? Yeah. Get all this cleared out. Is it the same hunting knife? Yeah, that's the same hunting knife I already had. Should keep that on me. Yeah, I should keep that in my regular inventory in case I need to bring up some carpet. All that stuff. I just have enough canned goods now. I'm not going to be hurting. Ooh, wow. I am really smelly. And nauseous, probably from how smelly I am. That's not good. Ah, quiet. You're fine. Just a little smelly. It's the apocalypse. Get over yourself. Alright, grab the last of this shit. Get it unloaded. And we'll go ahead and install that shower. I'm sure we can get the flooring later. This is starting to come together. You can see the seeds of what's going to be. Perfect. Get it plumbed. Excellent. Ooh, prepare a bubble bath. Sure. Why not? Oh, I can't. Oh, it says it's not plumbed? There you go. Prepare me a bath. Oh, I can't get around to do that. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Well, I'm probably going to have to move some stuff over. I think I know why. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, the top of the bath is blocked. That's what I figured. That sucks. Well, I guess we're going to wash in the sink then. May as well, I guess, since we can't use the bath. That sucks. I'll do it here in a sec. I'll get it cleared up. Allie, I can just see you hovering outside of my bathroom while I'm in here. Anyway, let's get this stuff moved. Yeah, I mean, The Simpsons has been on for like 30 years. Everybody says The Simpsons predicted a bunch of shit. If you just have a TV show that goes on for that long, you're probably going to predict a few things by accident. No, not that one. That one. What an animation. What an animation. Do you mind? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is how you live out the apocalypse. This is how you live out the apocalypse. Hell yeah. Well, I'm not smelly anymore. Still nauseous, though. Yeah, probably because the room is still super dirty. This is how you ride out the apocalypse in style. How am I still depressed right now? How in the world can I be depressed right now? Come on. Come on. I mean, Jesus. I do still have to wash all my clothes. Ah, well. I can take care of that. Oh, I'm also super heavy because my clothes are all taken off right now. Oh, and I'm still carrying that piece of the oak bed. Probably should have dropped that ahead of time. Ah, well. This is so good for my depression. If I weren't dying from being overloaded right now, I'd be very happy. Oh, good. Asbestos did send me that link. Perfect. Hell yeah. Alright. That's enough washing for today. Put your clothes back on. Come on, man. Oh, I never found a pair of boots. I'm still in sneakers. I should probably fix that. These things are probably fucked up by now. Nice. Thank you for the Spiffo sign. Perfect. Forgot where I put that. What else did I need? I think that was everything. Oh, I do need to get a new sink. Well, that's a pain in the ass, but oh well. At least I can actually use my tub now. I will find a sink. Don't worry. I can go get one. And I hate having the toilet right there, but it's going to have to stay. That's fine. Put the sink right here. Well, it's a shitty place to have the sink. You know what? Whatever. It can stay. It's not a big deal. It'll do. Oh, gotta wear my dog tags, too. Ah! God damn it. God damn it. This is why I'm not allowed to drive cars. Oh god. Okay. We're all good. All good. I said I was going to go get one. Let me decorate my own room, okay? Thank you. I'm glad that you respect I always stand. Yeah, I always, I don't know, I mean, I've given the spiel before. God damn it. Oh, I'm so bad with cars. I've also been, actually, I'm at 8.5 hours. I'm allowed to be bad with cars. Yeah, I don't know, whenever I'm standing, I feel like I'm just, like, putting in more effort. I'm glad people notice and appreciate it, you know? Feels more like I'm actually doing something, you know? I'm putting in more, feels like I'm really... That tree should not have stopped my car. Okay, whatever. That's a little banged up, but it's fine. Yeah, it makes me feel like I'm actually, like, I don't know, doing something more. I'm glad people appreciate it. Oh, this is the Cinnamon West flooring. Oh, this is that stuff that Kinji really likes. This is not what I was looking for. They come back for all this food, though. Sure is nice having the ring can opener in Build 42. There we go. Nope. Okay, so this is a different flooring. Oh, but I will take this carpet. This is the... Yeah, this is still the dark gray carpet. I do want this. I want as much of this carpet as I can get my hands on. Oh, and I wanted this flooring too. I love these white checkered tiles. Kind of nice being in a multiplayer server. I almost never put this much effort into my actual base. It's kind of nice. Allie, I did find another large deluxe bath here. Do you want me to bring it back for you? Do you want it? Just let me know. Okay. Yeah, I'll get more than... I think I only need... should need 9 tiles. All right, I will bring it back for you. Ooh, ooh. If I'm entirely honest, creative, I also stand because it's also, like, vastly better for my back. I mean, it is... Actually, it hasn't been great for my neck. I'm thinking about raising up my PC. Because this is, like, staring down has been bad. Maybe I just, like, back up a bit. So I'm just not, like, staring, like... It feels like I'm staring straight down at the screen. Because obviously it's, like, the height is made for when I'm, like, sitting at the computer. It should need exactly 9. And I've already got 6. So that should be exactly what I need. I'll go grab that bath, too. There we go. Oh, wait. I can take that one. Stood for too long outside, started feeling dizzy and getting headaches. I mean, I usually go about 8 hours when I'm streaming, and I'm usually okay. Well, maybe I'm just in astoundingly good shape. Except that I'm not, and I can assure you that I'm not. So, I don't know, man. Maybe need to work on that. Or maybe I'm just absolutely batshit crazy. That's entirely possible as well. You know? Maybe I'm just a freak. That is entirely possible. That's entirely possible. So I'm just a weirdo. Entirely possible. Oh, that's more than enough windows. Built different. Oh boy. If this is what the pinnacle of manhood looks like, something has gone horribly wrong. I kind of like these. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this wooden chair. This yellow chair. I don't know. I do... It's okay. I may come back for it. We'll see. This is my X-Man superpower. Being able to stand for extended periods of time. Being able to live stream. I did make it that whole... I did manage to do that whole 48-hour live stream. I did not stand the whole time for that. Hell no. I was like, as soon as I started that, I was like, nope. In fact, when I first started that 48-hour live stream, I was like, okay. I made sure to sleep for a really long time beforehand. I made sure I was extremely well rested. Made sure I was like, and started out sitting. I was like, nope, not even gonna fuck with that. Not even gonna pretend like I can do that. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Ooh, bathroom rug. What we got in here? Ooh. Ooh, I love this blue carpet. Love this. Give that to me. Hell yeah. This is going to contrast really, really well with the, with that reddish hardwood. also absolutely want these white shelves. I really am in love with these white bookshelves. And you can't build them, you have to find them, which is annoying. Got 2 slipped... Ooh. Got 2 slipped discs. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, back problems are a mess. I'm sorry you got to deal with that. That sucks. Back problems are terrible. Ooh, started to feel after 30 minutes standing one place. Walking, moving is fine. That's good. Ooh, I'm sorry you got to deal with that. That's awful. Now people are talking about their superpowers in chat. Well, I mean, we were talking about art earlier and other stuff that we were doing. Why not move on to our superpowers? It's the next logical step, in my opinion, anyway. Talk about all our personal superpowers. Give me this fancy blue rug. I like this. I like this rug a lot. Marina once ate a wheel of cheese in 5 minutes. That is insane. I hope that your stomach was okay afterward. Dear God. That just... I hope you're doing all right. Holy shit. All right, let's get back. Ooh, come on. Work with me, car. Work with me. Creative, what's your superpower? I mean, if you're going to point it out in chat, you got to give us yours now. Hell yeah. Eating is a great superpower. I can't eat that much cheese, though. I think I would actually just die. Okay, that was not me. Fuck you. Punch really fast. Ooh. You're a kung fu master or something? That's cool. It's a good superpower to have. If you ever get mugged, you're going to be in good shape. Alright. I don't have anything to do with this fancy blue rug. I don't have anything to do with half the shit that I just brought home. So I'm just going to put it away for right now. I have nothing to do with the rug for right now. But that's okay. Did I bring anything else in? Nope. I do need to fill those water bottles, though. Let's grab all 9 of these white checker tiles. Go. I'll eat like a kilogram block of cheese like a Snickers bar. Dear God. How is your stomach in one piece? How is it not blown up? Believe I can beat 100 Reddit moderators? Not only that, I could beat 100 Discord moderators. That's true power. That's true talent right there. No offense to my Discord moderators, by the way. Oh, I forgot. I have to be conscious of that now. I now own a Discord. Oh, right. I have to be conscious of that. Right. And technically I have a Reddit page, but I have like 4 followers there because I never use it. Yes. Oh, I love that white tile. God, it's, wow, really stained. That's fine. Yeah, that is actually the sink that I wanted. Okay. Let's put a spare down here in case I need it. Keep a spare sink below the sink. Oh, it's only 5 pounds. Yeah, that's fine. Keep it there. And... oh, that's the other deluxe shower, right? That's the from the, yeah, I don't need that. Get wrecked mods. My mods are dope as shit, fortunately. Okay, where did I put the other part of that bath? There it is. Alright, Allie, I am leaving this large deluxe bath on the ground. By the staircase by your room. Oh, wait, I'll take it to the upstairs bathroom. Hey, my mods are dope. Allie, you are dope. As is Pug, should he ever happen to hear this. Which he might not, I don't know. I'm just leaving this in the bathroom here. There we go. Really gotta find that metal corner piece. I'll have to check the restaurants around. They probably have one. Maybe one of the warehouses. Okay, dark gray carpets. Want to make sure I get use out of that blue carpet, too. That shit was gorgeous. Excited to pair these together. We got 5 pieces of blue carpet? Oh, that's not much. Oh, no, never mind. Here's 6 more. 7 more. Okay, that's a decent amount. Just have a... I'm gonna take on a leopard in 1v1 combat on a hunch. You know what, man? I respect that. You know, we call that chutzpah. I respect it. You do you, brother. You do you. I believe you can beat that leopard. I believe it. You know what? I believe you could beat a gorilla without 99 guys at your back. I believe you could. I believe in you. I believe in you, creative. You could do it. You could do it. You don't even need the other 99 guys. Totally do it. Best of luck should you ever try. Don't like break into the zoo and try that, please, for the love of God. We don't need another Harambe. Okay. Yes. Oh, those checkers look so good. What's chutzpah? Just ask your Jewish friends. Alright, that's the last of that. Do I want to keep going with carpet? I don't know. You know, let's put all this down. If I can find more blue, that would be great. But if I have to go with just putting the rest of the gray the rest of the way, that's also fine. Nah, the gorilla wouldn't win. Not against 100 guys. Against 10 guys? Maybe it could go either way. 100? Nah. Humans have got it. In the bag. In the bag. Especially because gorillas aren't especially, like hostile creatures. They'd really prefer to just, be left alone more than anything else. Thankfully, you don't have any gorillas. Yeah, preferably. Hopefully not. Gorillas can be, well, they can be pretty fearsome, actually. Well, they can be territorial. They're not, like, hostile creatures, generally. There we go. Okay. Do we want to continue with it, or do we want to... Got another 10 darker carpet. That's not even enough for all of this anyway. Let's just leave it for right now. Actually, you know what? We'll put a full layer of dark gray carpet down here. As like a barrier. And then go into some other type of flooring over here. Maybe another type of hardwood. No, we've already done hardwood. What kind of flooring should we do for a... yeah, this is like the living room area. Kind of... Maybe we should put the bookcase over here. Because I'm going to have the bed right here. Yeah, I'm going to have the bed right here. Maybe I should have the bookcases over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Then have storage here. Come over into crafting over here. And then I could... Maybe the kitchen area here. And then... No, crafting here and then kitchen. Kitchen on the other end. Yeah, that's definitely going to be it. Yeah, leopards... Well, yeah, leopards are... Leopards are pragmatic predators. They don't want to take on anybody who could potentially do them actual harm. You know, it could actually do more carpet on the other side if we really wanted to. We'll see. For right now, I'm not worried about it. Let's just focus on getting stuff unloaded. And just see what we can find in the local houses and try to make do, you know? Not spend too much time. Oh, the bathroom rug, right. Gotta put that down. There's a lot of things I want to be doing. So let's not get too bogged down with like what specific type of like flooring we want or something like that, you know? Even though I do want nice flooring. Okay, let's get this. Get rid of it. Don't talk to it. Oh my god. That meme is old now. Her whole Haktua girl's whole career has come and gone now. That meme is officially old, and that's coming from me, and I'm old. No. That's done now. No. Thank you. Glad you like the base so far. It's still coming together. We're only like halfway done. God, you have no idea how long it took just building this place. Gotta get these tiles took up. But yeah, that side's coming together pretty damn well. I love that checkerboard pattern. We might just fill this in with... If I can find more of that blue carpet. That blue paired with the gray looks so good. I love the way that looks. Maybe we'll go into another pattern of gray mixed with maybe black or white through more of this. But then we're going into the crafting area. I don't know. That it's in a motel? Yeah, I expanded it a lot, though. Expanded a lot. Like a lot. Like, built this out. This place is fucking huge compared to what it was. Okay, bathroom rug. Can I flip this around? No. It's okay, though. Just put it here. That'll do. There, now I have something to get off when I'm getting out of the shower. Okay. Yeah, this motel base is awesome. We have like 4 other people all living here. We've all got our own spaces. We're all personalizing. I wanted to do a full video the last time we built here, but this base is even bigger and better now. So I'll do a big tour video at some point, I'm sure. A hippo can beat 100 guys. Oh yeah, a hippo could beat 100 guys. Oh yeah. Like, entire prides of lions don't take down hippos. Oh yeah. Is there a way to join the server? Info's in the description. Yeah, you can just join it. It's not a problem. You can just... Why am I overloaded? Oh, I have a window on me. These things are heavy as fuck. That's it. So let me get rid of that. Let me just install it. Yeah, if you want to join the server, you can just go to the Discord link. Oh, I need to update the one on Twitch, though. Wait. Allie, you mind posting that? It's going to take me too long to find it. If Allie can't, then I will go ahead and post it here in a minute. But yeah, you can just head over to the Discord, find the information for the server, yeah, and you can just join. There's no requirements or anything. It is free. We're just a bunch of cool dudes who play Zomboid. That's it. Welcome to New Memphis. We're nuts here. Oh, shit. Damn it. Gotta restart that. Thank you, Allie. You're the best. Ooh. Going for the eyes is always a good option. Yeah, you're not breaking through that hippo skin. Absolutely not. Honestly, same for a gorilla. There's very few... I don't know, there's very few animals with thin enough skin you'd be able to do any damage. But yeah, you definitely want... Excuse me. Oh, boy. Going for the eyes, no matter what it is you're dealing with, is always a good bet. Always a good bet. Going for the eyes is never a bad option. Okay, I've got plenty of windows now. Not worried about that. God, it's night already. Holy shit. In water, it's game over. I mean, you fight a hippo, you fight almost anything in water, and you're fucking dead. Human beings do not fight well in water. Ever. Human beings are just not aquatic creatures. Over here, I know there's actually a few zombies. You know what? There was more... Ooh, but I do need to find more of that blue carpet. Okay. Let's do it. Let's check in here. Let's see what we can find. Oh, I've already been through this neighborhood. Yeah, nothing to find in here. You kind of like that table, though. Yeah, already been through this neighborhood. I mean, an elephant can do a lot of things. An elephant can just step on you. An elephant doesn't even need to choke you to death. An elephant would just bash you out of the way. Actually, have you ever seen an elephant's trunk, like, whip somebody in the head? Like, those things are very strong. They wouldn't need to choke you. They would just swing it and you would go flying. Like, actually. Like, they are insanely strong animals. Like, an elephant whips its trunk, you're gonna fly in the opposite direction. Seriously. What kind of flooring is this? Yellow carpet? Ooh, who wants yellow carpet? That's horrible. It's awful. Who wants yellow carpet? Oh god, there would be one crazy guy who does. Terrible. Alright, give me all those canned goods. Oh, who wants yellow carpet? Go. Hello, James Oliver. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Modern animals would get destroyed by dinosaurs. Some dinosaurs. And, you know, technically speaking, we still have dinosaurs. It's important. That's an important thing to remember that I feel like biologists and, like, people in general don't remember these days. Well, biologists remember it, but, like, we don't think about enough these days. Like, dinosaurs still exist. Like, birds are just the direct descendants of dinosaurs. Like, an eagle is just a flying velociraptor. Like, dinosaurs didn't go extinct. They just gained wings. That's worse. You know, some of the scarier ones are no longer around, thank God. But, important to remember, dinosaurs did not go away. They're still here and still terrifying. You ever seen a bald eagle in person? They are mean motherfuckers, and they will fuck you up. Like, they're fucking so much bigger than you think they are. They're fucking enormous. Even, like, hawks. Like, they're still pretty fucking big. Like, way more than you would think. It's horrifying. A T-Rex fighting an elephant? Honestly, due to the lower center of gravity, like, I might even give it to the elephant. Especially because elephants are smarter. Way smarter than dinosaurs. Like, dinosaurs at the time were still very much still, like, had, like, for lack of a better term, but also it works perfectly well, reptile-brained, you know? Like, they were not intelligent creatures. However, elephants are very intelligent, so they actually... The fact that they can actually, like, team up on a dinosaur, actually, elephants would probably win against a T-Rex, like, consistently, just due to their ability to team up on it. Like, I think that would actually be one-sided in favor of the elephant. Nah, nothing here. A lot of canned goods, though. Take those. Oh, there is a door. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. Dependent on instincts? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, yeah, T-Rex would be dependent on instincts. The main problem is that they're solitary hunters, you know? Like, they're not going to, like, they didn't really go around in packs at all. And they were cannibalistic, so they absolutely did not like being around one another outside of mating seasons. Compared to an elephant that is always surrounded by 6 other elephants. Except when the males are in their version of, like, heat. Then they stop. Then they have to, like, go off on their own because they get nuts. But elephants spend a lot of time around each other. I think that they would, I really think the elephants would win just due to the fact that they're able to, like, team up on it. I really do. Sure, T-Rex does have instincts, but like it's not comparable to being able to like actually team up with and coordinate with other animals of your species for a fight, you know? And do it consistently across multiple fights. Now again, there are times where elephants are solo, like I said, when males are in, like when the males are on their own because they're in like their version of like heat. But at that point, that's like the worst time to try to fight a male elephant. So I'm not, even then the T-Rex probably wouldn't fuck with them. With a full-grown male elephant who's unusually violent. You know? Even then it would still be a bad idea. I did not mean to pick up that window. That's fine. The next to pick it up, it was broken as shit anyway. Okay. More of the white tiles. Musk. Oh, musk. I think it's called musk. I think. Could be wrong about that. But yeah. Yeah, the young males will go into that, like, breeding, like, rage, and they'll fight or fuck anything that they find. Yeah, but again, that's, like, their most dangerous time, so even when elephants are solo, it's like, the T-Rex would not want to fuck with that. Oh, what?! Oh, there's a goddamn tree in the middle of the fucking driveway! God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Hey, a zombie! Whoa! Oh, two of them. Oh shit, it's a couple. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, car. Now is not the time for that. Okay. Alright. Why am I so bad at fighting? Wait, I'm not even overloaded. Like, barely. What the fuck? Yeah, they'll try to mate with just about anything. You ever seen those videos of the fur seals and what they do to penguins? That shit's fucked up. Oh right, I can punch in this. There we go. Oh, we'll take that lighter. Thank you. And I need to be dismantling more watches, actually. I haven't even thought about it. I haven't been around any watches. This looks a bit like GTA. It does kind of look like GTA. Actually, there's a mod called the Week 1 mod that I think is basically just like old school GTA in the form of in this game. Like it feels so much like old school GTA in like all the best ways, and I love it. Is this the flooring I'm looking for? Fine wood floor. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. Also, giant baboons used to eat our ancestors. Giants, a lot of things used to eat our ancestors. Our ancestors used to get fucked up by a lot of things. There were a lot of giant things that ate a lot of humans. But our ancestors were also just a lot smaller height. So that also did not help. You know, poor nutrition. This is a survival game. There's a, like I said, there's a mod called the Week 1 mod though. And what it specifically adds is like this scenario in which you're playing the week before the apocalypse hits. And when you're playing it, like you're basically in like a version of you know, Knox County, but like it's all still, everything is still put together. You still see police, you still see civilians, there's NPCs wandering around. It's super cool. It's really, really interesting. I like it a lot. And it feels a lot like old school GTA because you're going around like in your car trying to like, well, you're trying to get supplies and stuff, but like, I don't know, maybe it's a vibe thing. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot. I have some videos about it on my channel. I have to like try to promote those or something, like post them somewhere. I never know. When the algorithm doesn't take stuff off, I never quite know what to do with it. But there's this one really good video of me playing it that I feel like you guys would really like. Yeah. Where is it? Can I get this without dying horribly? Can I go back and look up this stupid video without dying horribly? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which one is it? No, no, no. That's too far back. There we go. Okay. I will be a bit of a whore and post this. Okay, for those who are interested, I would recommend checking out, if you think that this looks like GTA, and you want to check out that mod I mentioned, the Week 1 mod, this is my video where I play the Week 1 mod, and you should check this one out. And you'll see what I think you'll see what I'm talking about, as far as it feeling like old school GTA. There it is. I probably should put it in the Twitch, too. I put it up in the YouTube. I'll throw it up in Twitch as well. There you go. Yeah, I recommend checking out that video if you want to see what I'm talking about as far as this mod feeling like old school GTA. Do I want more dark gray carpet? I want to see what other types of flooring there are. Like, shop around a bit, you know? Shop around a bit in the apocalypse. See what other types of flooring there are to be found. Wow, this is already like all full. Well, I mean, a lot of it's food, which is good. More flooring. I knew I was going to need more fine wood floor. I think this is also fine wood floor. Wow, this is very common. I don't know if that's a bad thing. This is... yeah, more fine wood floor. I might just grab this. I mean, why not? I mean, if it's common... it's, whoa, 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 what was that? 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 It was nothing. Just me being paranoid. Perfect. See, this is also dark gray carpet. And dark gray carpet. Okay, well, everything's a bit samey here. Do the people of Knox County all buy their flooring from the same, like, 3 stores? They probably do, actually. They probably do. It's probably like a distinct possibility. It's like the IKEA radius. Like everyone within a certain radius has the same furniture and the same flooring. It's like actually probably exactly what happened. They probably all do have exactly the same furniture and flooring. Ooh, a fanny pack. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Search. Nah, I don't need those. Could I beat a coyote? Yeah, coyotes aren't that tough. Yes, I could beat a coyote. Barehanded. Coyotes are not that tough. Honestly, coyotes even, like, struggle to break skin a lot of the time because they are not, their bite force isn't actually very good. Coyotes are not wolves, to be clear. They're actually not even close. They don't even have, like, the pack hunting mentality of wolves. Coyotes actually kind of suck. They're not very good at anything. Well, coyotes are coyotes are like a mixture between like wolves and rabbits. They're like a version of wolves that doesn't survive by being like good at anything. They just breed really fast. Honestly, and that's how coyotes remain like relevant. Like they just breed like fucking crazy. Like that's pretty much it. Coyotes are not like good at anything. They're not particularly they're not as smart as foxes. They're not as efficient, and they don't use packs like wolves. to take down larger prey. They're not, yeah, coyotes are not good at anything. I could absolutely destroy a coyote. Probably a couple, actually. Probably would take some damage then, but yeah, a couple. T-Rex would win in the fight with an elephant. Height is not the only advantage. Besides, like, being at a lower angle and having those big tusks, like, would actually, might arguably be better situation for the elephant. Yeah, I am not convinced that a T-Rex would beat it. And also, again, you know, a T-Rex wouldn't be fighting one elephant. They'd be fighting several, because elephants travel in herds. They have very strong social bonds and very well-defined structures, like strong social fabrics. I don't know how to put it. They travel in herds. A T-Rex would be unlikely to find a solo elephant. And if they did, it would be an elephant, like a male elephant in Must or whatever it was, who would be at his most violent and reckless. So the T-Rex would, and you know, when you're a predator, you aren't just thinking, oh, could I beat this in a fight once? You're also thinking about, like, am I going to take, you know, predators also have to, you know, they don't have doctors. They're thinking to themselves, like, am I going to take long-term damage that could end up, like, ending my life down the line, you know? So it's like, do you want to? You know, is it worth it to try to get that elephant? Yeah, it's a big meal, but it's a lot of potential damage if you fuck it up. You know, so could one T-Rex beat an elephant? Maybe. It would depend on a lot of factors, but in the wild, they're probably not going to be going against one elephant if they ever were to actually meet. Not that this is realistic in the first place, but even if they were to meet, you know, a T-Rex wouldn't be fighting one elephant. There we go. Okay. And this road is filthy. Hello, Enjoyer. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, and for those who are already here and enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It's so incredibly appreciated. And subscribe, all those good things. But do I think a mammoth would beat a T-Rex? Well, a mammoth is just an elephant, but with thick fur and even larger physically. So, yes, I think they would have the same thing. I do not know if mammoths hunt in... Or not hunt. If mammoths travel in packs. I think they do. I don't know if mammoths have necessarily the same intelligence that modern elephants do. Or if they have the same herd mentality where they would always be pretty much traveling with each other. I do not know. They didn't have near, like, they don't have as many predators. I don't know. I do not know. But if a mammoth thinks like a modern-day elephant does, and has the bonuses of thick fur to have to bite through, on top of being physically larger, that would be even more hilariously one-sided. It would be even worse for the T-Rex. So, more than likely, yeah, the mammoth would win. More than likely. But that is just a guess. I don't know where... You know what? These two windows over here are where the kitchen's going to be. I love these black tiles, too. I want to get more of these. I want the kitchen to have lots of natural light anyway. They're actually very close cousins. Well, yeah, but it doesn't... I mean, you can be close. I mean, we share 98% of our DNA with chimpanzees. That doesn't mean much. You know, you share like 70% of your DNA with dandelions. It doesn't mean a whole lot. You know, we don't know if they act the same, think the same, travel the same. You know, we're not quite sure. Nice. Yeah, I can keep going with this. This fine wood flooring is pretty common. And it does look good. I do like it. So I may as well keep going with it, I guess. Wow, I've got 30 more of this fine wood flooring. And I'm like barely trying. A T-Rex bite is almost 20,000 pounds per square inch. I mean, I'm not doubting it would be severe, but how many pounds per square inch is an elephant tusk going through its chest? You know? That's also pretty deadly. Hell, it doesn't even have to kill the T-Rex outright. All it has to do is wound the T-Rex enough that in a singular fight that the T-Rex isn't... that is the last meal the T-Rex ever has. And then the T-Rex loses, you know? They're solitary hunters. The family, its bloodline ends there. It loses. And honestly, I would think it would be smart enough that it wouldn't fuck with an elephant. I don't know. Like, yeah, T-Rexes are fearsome, but it doesn't, you know. They don't have the intelligence of elephants. I think that's probably the biggest thing that really goes against it. Lack of intelligence, lack of a herd, you know? Maybe we'll do like a tailoring area over here. Or maybe we'll just wrap this around and just put the rest of it like over here. That could work. Also want to find more of the... Oh, you know what? There's a laundromat down the road that probably has more of those metal compartments in there. I'll go looking for that. Anything else in the trunk? Oh yeah, another 10 fine wood flooring. Holy shit. I'm really racking these up. T-Rex would yank off the trunk with its bite? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, elephants aren't stupid, though, so it probably just wouldn't whip out its trunk to try to hit something that was taller than it. You know? They aren't stupid. It's probably just not going to whip the trunk out that fast. You know? Or try to keep it protected. They're fully aware of how vulnerable their trunk is. You know? Actually, funny enough, elephant trunks get bitten a lot when they're, There's a really funny video I saw once of an elephant trunk getting its trunk bitten while it's drinking water by a fucking crocodile. And it did not end well for the crocodile, I can tell you. Did not end well. Now, the crocodile is far smaller than a T-Rex, but, you know, that's an example of an animal with an extreme bite force that's able to crush bone, getting a handle on it, and on an elephant's trunk, and it did not end well for the animal. It ended up ripped out of that water and impaled on a tusk. It did not end well for the crocodile at all. Oh, starting to get light out. Been going for a while. Okay, let's get rid of this extra fanny pack. I still have some extra windows. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to put the bookshelves over here. I think that'll be the best place for it. And then I can still have this little balcony that's here for me to look over my domain. No, not really. Yeah, that'll be a cool little place for me next to my bedroom. Maybe I'll put the rest of this... I don't know. I'll figure it out. If I could find more of that blue carpet, that would be really cool, but I don't think I'm going to. More fine wood floor. Oh, more of the black tiles. Yes, put those down as well. Yeah, I'm sure it would probably try to be... I mean, the elephant would probably just try not to fight it at all. Elephants aren't, An elephant would probably just try to, you know, intimidate the T-Rex into leaving. And with those tusks and, you know, a herd around it, I don't think that would be all that difficult. So, getting the T-Rex to back down, or at least realize that it would take too much damage to be worth the meal, I don't think would be that hard for the elephant. Because, you know, most animals in nature don't want to fight to the death if they can avoid it, you know. They usually prefer not to if they don't have to. Animals are not huge fans of dying, generally. Oh, wait, no, not there. No. All out. Okay. Just a couple more. Put this over here. Nice. You're not wrong about that. Animals don't pay taxes. Lucky them. Well, maybe if you're a eusocial insect, I guess. Kind of. You know, pay with loyalty in your life. Well, I mean, I guess there are other eusocial species, like mole rats. They're eusocial. There's more eusocial than that, but, you know. They arguably have it worse than humans do. They have to live in a society, and they don't get to choose. Imagine that. That sucks. How many of these tiles did I get? 12? Let's see where we can use them. Coming together swimmingly. Dump that. Oh wow, I really need that cigarette. Would Mike Tyson beat a chimp? No, Mike Tyson would get destroyed by a chimp. Chimps are terrifying. Don't fuck with chimps. No, Mike Tyson would be destroyed by a chimp. Don't fuck with chimps. Chimps are terrible. Awful creatures. Awful, horrible creatures. Dangerous, violent, way stronger than you would think. Both in grip strength, bite force. It's insane. No, don't fuck with chimps. No, Mike Tyson would be destroyed by a chimp. It's faster than him, stronger than him. Also, Mike Tyson's old now. Are there any, like, big boxers who are, like, still... Was Miguel Pacquiao, maybe? Conor McGregor's getting up there, too. He's a fucking party animal now. And they fight dirty. Yep, you're not wrong. Yeah, don't fuck with chimps. Don't fuck with chimps. Ooh. I got a couple here to take care of. Get over here. Ah! Fuck you. Ultimate teabag. Oh, God. Yeah, they're way stronger than a human being. Way stronger than a human being. Yeah, don't fuck with chimps. They're horrifying. Awful creatures. Awful, awful, awful creatures. Don't fuck with them. Just the disrespect on these zombies right now. The disrespect. Ooh, one of them has perfume on them. Things like that. Ooh. I wonder what kind of flooring they have in here. I see gray carpet. Yep, there's that dark gray carpet. Boy, they love that shit in Muldra. White smooth tiles. I guess that's what you'd expect from a cafeteria. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Corner piece. I need that. Give me that. Call chimps devil monkeys. Yeah, that's about right. Chimps are horrifying. Horrifying, awful creatures. Not to be fucked with. Really? Ooh. Allie, there's another corner piece over here. Do you want it? Another one of those corner, like, metal shelves. Yo, Saul, welcome back. Welcome back. We're still going here. We're still going. Hope your day's going amazing, by the way. I'm sure it probably just started, though. Yeah, Mike could just say hi to Hephaestus before he goes to the, before he goes to church. Oh, is that Kinji? Did I just see him in the chat? Wait, let me reopen the Discord. See if he's on there. Yeah, chimps are awful. Don't do that. Don't fuck with chimps. We're at 9 hours 20 minutes. We're not going for 48. We're not going for 48. We're just going. I'm just seeing how long it's I don't know. I'm feeling good. I don't feel the need to wrap up yet. I'm surprised I'm still feeling good because I've been standing for 9 hours and I'm still feeling okay. I have been trying to like stay up later though, like get my sleep schedule back to like a human sleep schedule. Thank you guys so much for the subscribes, by the way. The subscribes have been coming in. Thank you guys so much. It's incredibly appreciated. And yeah, that's it. Keep it up. I love it. It's amazing of you guys. All right. All right, Allie, I think I saw your bathroom was missing one of these steel corner counters, so I am just going to bring it back in case you need it. If not, I'm sure I can find a place for it somewhere. Why don't I sit down? I'd have to change my whole setup. I'd have to, like, move the camera and shit. I specifically have my streaming setup set up so that I have to stand while I do it. Both because it gives me like a sense of flexibility while I'm up, and also just because I think it, I don't know, I think it conveys something. It makes it feel like I'm investing more in my audience, you know? I don't know. What is this? Dark red carpet? Ooh. Cool. Oh, American flag. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. Hell yeah. Give me that. Go. Nice. Wow, lots of it here. And a Kentucky flag. Absolutely. I will take that. Ooh, I like this dark red carpet. Yeah, let's take this. I'm already super overloaded, though. Oh, yeah. Give me the map of the USA. Yeah, give me that. Garbage bag? Yes, garbage bags. Looks like no one's looted this place yet. That's nice. I'll pull the car in. Sperm whale? Okay. I'm not surprised sperm whales do some crazy shit like that. Underwater animals get their own rules, man. They do their own thing. Like that. And the garbage bag. Oh, it's full. Okay. Okay, administrative flag. Yeah, move all those. Put the perfume there. Stars and Stripes flag. You couldn't call it the American flag? What was it, copyrighted? Come on. They have map of the USA. Why not say USA flag? Whatever. Maybe it's just a random fucking detail I'm thinking too much about. Okay. Yes, I believe what's it called? Glycerin? Is that whale poop that's used in perfumes? Yeah, I've heard about that. What is it with who discovered that? I demand to know who it was that discovered that and what the hell kind of weird fetish he was into. What was that dude smoking when he decided, you know what? Let's see how whale poop smells. You know? Like what? Equally interesting, I'd love to know who it was that first decided that marketing that shit to high-class British women would be a good idea. And how in the world they managed to pull that off, because it's genuinely impressive. Genuinely impressive shit. Nice. Give me that dark red carpet. I like that. I still want to find more of the blue carpet, though, if I can. But I wanted to do that break. I think we'll do this dark red on the other side of it. Wait, no. I don't need the drawings. I want the carpet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you found it on a beach. Would you even have known what it was? Well, I mean, I guess there were enough whalers at the time that, yeah, they probably would have known what it was. I don't know. Or I guess they were already cutting up whales to make whale oil. Ugh. It's just depressing. Now only the Japanese do that shit. Okay, how many of these are going to fit in the backpack? Thank God for this large hiking backpack. You can fit a lot of shit in it. That's enough for right now. Ambergris. Yes, thank you. I remember that now. Yeah. Oh, God. I can't imagine whale poop. Ugh. Yeah, I know fermented shark fin. I think it's like a really big, like, Icelandic special. Yeah, they got some weird things there. Shark is also big in China too, I think. Like shark fin soup is a really, really big thing over there. It's like used in I don't know if it's used in medicine or if it's like a food. But they eat a lot of it. They eat a lot of shark. Which actually, to be honest, is kind of badass. Like, not that sharks aren't important creatures for the ecosystem that should be protected if we can, but like, God, being able to say you eat shark feels like such a power move, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, maybe it's just me. Dark gray carpet. God, having max level carpentry is great. Just never break them. Yeah, they have a lot of weird medicines out there. A lot of them. Oh wait, no, not the notebook. Noteboard. Yeah, a buddy of mine from China had some weird stories about shit that his parents made him eat. Nothing I won't try at least once. Well, don't say nothing. I don't know. I am a very open-minded person when it comes to food and experiences, and, you know, even then, I never say that. I'm always like, I try to be open-minded. I leave it at that. I don't want to say, there's nothing I wouldn't try once. There are some things I wouldn't try. There are some things that just seem nasty. There are some things I don't need to put in my mouth, you know, ever. There are some things it's okay to just feel like nothing. I respect your dedication, if nothing else. Holy slag, I respect your dedication to putting absolutely anything and everything in your mouth once. I respect that. I respect it. I respect that you maintain that. Oh, I get it. I respect it. I get it. Do you, man? Do you? Would make mosquitoes extinct? A lot of people want mosquitoes to be extinct. Unfortunately, they're an essential part of our ecosystem. And that would destroy the planet. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. But I know mosquitoes and other insects are very, very important. And mosquitoes specifically are. So, they suck, but we have to keep them around. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's a wall clock. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Why not? They make mosquito burgers in some countries. I would try that. I don't know. I mean, it basically just like What would that be? I mean, basically just like a compacted, like, insect protein burger. I feel like, you know, I would try it. Sure. Yeah, why not? I'd try it. Doesn't sound good, but it sounds edible. I don't know. I'd try it once. I would try that once. Yes, another garbage bag. Give me that. All right. Now let's load up on carpet and get the fuck out of here. No, I don't want that wall clock. It'd just be like compressed insect protein. Yeah, I feel like it'd be edible. I don't know, it doesn't sound great, but it sounds edible. Ooh. I am really sick of how smelly I am, apparently. Last cigarette. Horses around. Just don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. I'm gonna try some of the new... I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what in the world are you talking about with roaches? What in the hell are you talking about? That sounds disgusting. I don't know what in the world it is you're even describing, but I would never try that. And neither should you. That sounds gross. That sounds gross. Flies are the only insects that can't fight. I mean, a lot of... I don't know about that. Also, I mean, what do you define fighting as? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. That sounds weird. I'm always... I always try to be skeptical of those fun facts that are like, did you know that that something is the only of... Nah, be skeptical of those. I'll always be skeptical of those. Maybe I should move these back a bit. Okay. Okay, I see what I gotta do here. Okay. Okay, okay. Who needs a car when you have a horse? I mean, if you can afford to keep a horse. Horses are expensive. Very expensive. Don't break. God, I love having high-level carpentry. I can actually move things around without fear everything's gonna break. God, that's nice. Still need to find more of that blue carpet, though. I mean, if I have to fill it in with the regular gray, it's not a big deal, but I would like to find some of the blue if I can. Oh god, I'm really smelly. My clothes are nasty. Oh, no wonder I'm getting anxious all the time. Oh wait, no, not the radio. Just the flooring. Tibetan Mastiffs. I think I've heard of those. Yeah, I mean, Mastiffs in general are fucking massive dogs, so I'm not surprised by that. I imagine the further up you get the mountains, the breed of dog is going to get bigger and more ferocious. Maybe not more ferocious, but definitely bigger. Why are you asking me? You brought up this dog breed to me. You tell me if it could beat a polar bear. Why are you asking me? I'm no expert on Tibetan Mastiffs. You brought it up. You have to tell me if it can beat a polar bear. You have to let me know that information. I don't know on my own. I don't know a lot of things. I don't know most things, I would even go so far as to say. Okay, I think we have just about enough of this fine wood flooring. Okay. Wait, walk to... Okay, 3 more pieces of fine wood flooring. And then... Actually, no, I need more, because I probably want to go all the way around here before we do the kitchen. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need a lot more stuff. And more storage. Okay. I know I had more... There we go. There's more dark gray carpet in here somewhere. There's all the food. Which I probably should eat some of that. I'm very, very hungry. My thoughts on Italian AI brain rot animals. Dude, what is it with the Italian brain rot as of late? Dude, the Italians have been like on the ball between that and was it Tung 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 Sahur or whatever. That was Italian too, right? What is it with the Italians and the brain rot recently? Are there some is Italy okay? Are they what is happening with Italy? You know what? Not for me to judge. I wish them the best. Oh, the Italians. I'm losing weight. That's really bad, actually. I am really, really underweight right now. Probably because I'm not, like, eating real meals. I'm just occasionally eating just enough canned goods not to starve. I have not seen anything about AI brain rot animals. I've seen quite a bit of Italian brain rot. I don't know what's going on with the Italians and why they're consuming and creating so much brain rot, but it has been kind of funny to watch. I haven't seen anything about animals, though. Oh, those Italians. Are they okay? Do they need help? Are they all right? Oh, Italy. You got so many problems. Where's the rest of that carpet? I know I had more of it. Oh, there's the blue rug. Ooh, that's going to look really, really good in the middle of the red carpet. Yeah, all right. Bombardino Crocodile Gang. Bombardino Crocodilo Gang. So I reiterate once again, are the Italians okay? Are they all right? Is everything going okay over? I mean, it's not, but like, are they coping well enough with how bad things are going over there? It doesn't seem like it. Do they need help? Should someone get involved? Do we need to do like an international wellness check on the Italians? Like, what's going on here? I'm actually a little bit worried about them. Oh, Italy. You're so fucked. Anyway. Oh, good. I'm so glad that's now in the Discord. Thank God. Thank God that's now in the Discord. Thank fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, Italy. Oh, Italy. Oh, Italy. What is even wrong with you? What game is this? This is Project Zomboid, one of the best games ever made, and you should absolutely go support them. Because it's a small development team who are trying to make the best game possible. Takes place in 1993 Kentucky. So the part that you're seeing now is the part where I'm decorating my base, which is a little not representative of the game as a whole. But there's also a really, really comprehensive crafting and building system in the game that goes along with all the survival stuff, and I'm taking full advantage here. So yeah, also my clothes are just destroyed right now. Yeah. Oh wait! I can plumb a toilet finally. Oh, thank God. I can go do that. I need planks, nails, and all 4 of those garbage bags that I found. Do I have one more? Okay. I saw one of these. Next Steam event, Project Zomboid, is going to be on discount. Ooh, hell yeah. When that goes on discount, can someone remember to put up links in case... Well, I mean, I guess everybody in my Discord already owns it. Yeah. We should start putting up links like for when there are good deals, though, in the Discord when stuff like that happens. I would love to make sure everyone's able to find stuff when it's on sale. But I guess Project Zomboid isn't one that's really necessary. Everyone in my Discord plays it. Or at least most everybody. Or has been shamed into buying it at some point. Honestly, probably for the best. It's a great game. It's a great game. Okay, how many garbage bags do I have now? I thought I had 4 now. So I could finally build that rain collector. I have... Yeah, 3 of them. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's build a... It's furniture... Wait. Furniture, rain collector barrel. There we go. Right there. Okay, so we're going to need to wait for it to actually rain to get full. But we now should be able to plumb our toilets. Finally. Yes! Alright. So again, there's no water in it, but it's plumbed now, which is great. Roblox, most popular gaming community that has... Oh, God. Why do you know that? Well, I mean, these things do tend to get around. Also, it's probably Minecraft. I know Minecraft has had that issue for quite a while, actually. Ugh, that's depressing. That's terrible. That's genuinely just awful to think about. What... How do these gaming communities, how are they allowed to, like, continue with this many, like when just... Why can people with big communities just not stop talking to kids like that? Like, what is with people? Maybe it's saying something. Maybe the internet is finally telling us something, you know? Maybe someone's ability to gain traction online is not indicative of an ability to be a good role model. You know, maybe we should learn something from what the internet is telling us consistently, right? At least I think so. I don't know. Maybe I'm just the crazy one. Maybe I'm still just the crazy guy. I don't know. I don't know. Oof. I really need a fucking bath. My God, I am dirty. Disgusting, even. And super unhappy, severely depressed, and in an awful environment that's making me actively nauseous. Another one, another kids game with some questionable adults sending messages to children. Yeah, another one. It happens. Project Zomboid hasn't had that issue yet. Thank God. Oh. But it's also kind of like an adult game. Not adult in that way, but adult in like the violence and content, you know, and the type of game it is. I don't know. So maybe it just doesn't attract as many, like, 10-year-old kids as Minecraft does. Not that Minecraft is inherently a game for kids. I mean, I liked Minecraft when I was in my 20s. But, you know, you get what I mean, though. It's got that simplicity that I feel like kids are drawn to. Digestibility. I don't know. Oh, I never got a pair of boots. God damn it, I still need to do that. I'm still running around in sneakers. And I ain't worried about sneaking. Wait, I have a light in here, don't I? Yeah! Forgot the lights work in here. Yeah, I've heard some pretty terrible things about what happens on Discord. Honestly, that was part of the reason I almost didn't start my Discord. Was specifically because I have heard things about what happens in Discord with kids. And with just the spreading of, like, adult content in general being a problem on Discord. And me not wanting to, like, ever have to deal with that. Give me a bath. Not a bubble bath this time. Actually, wait. No, let's do a bubble bath. Yeah, I need the happiness. Oh, yes. Oh, that's beautiful. This is how you live out the apocalypse. This is how you live out the apocalypse. This is how you do it. I think they most likely started with it on their tablets. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. Discord's kind of gross sometimes. Alright, well, my man is taking a bubble bath. I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back. And he's still going. What game is this? Bubble Bath Simulator. One of my favorite games. I'm sorry, what? You don't recognize normal Project Zomboid gameplay? What? What are you not getting? What's happening here? This is how everyone lives out the apocalypse, isn't it? This is how you ride out the apocalypse. This is it, bro. This is how you apocalypse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking good, man. Shut up! Fuck you! Oh! Don't... Oh! I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Let's put my fucking clothes on. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh, fuck you. Actually, I want to leave off the leather jacket. It's kind of hot. Everything's clean now. Who cares? Excuse me. Woof. Put on the fanny packs, both of them. Duty belt for my ammo. Dog tags. No, I don't need to pick up my deluxe shower. That... I do need to get rid of that, honestly. I do not need it now. You just cover them in blood to be cool. Well, in this game, unfortunately, in this version I'm playing, we need to make sure that we're not covered in blood because well, being covered in blood is a little too uncomfortable. What am I going to do with this stupid shower? I'm going to find a place to dump it. Alright, give me these. Which is away? Only 20 pounds. Yeah, put it over there. Put it over there. I'll find a place to dump it later. What else is there? Yes, give me all this carpet. Beautiful carpet. I probably have too much of that dark red carpet, actually. That's fine. I need to find more of the blue. There we go. Covering yourself in blood can give you a lot of different diseases. Many, many different diseases. It's just not very good. Don't be covered in blood. Don't walk around covered in blood. And in Build 42, you end up being uncomfortable because discomfort is now a thing, right? I believe. How does it affect you in Build 41? I think it's just because the discomfort isn't a thing yet, but it affects you some way. I forget how exactly. Can't play this game without hogging everything in a 5-kilometer radius. Yeah, I get it. This game definitely, like, once you get past, like, learning how to survive in this game, your hoarder mechanism will definitely get triggered. 100%. You start trying to grab every single loose item that you can within a 5-mile radius. Yeah, I get that. Anyway, what's your favorite pizza? I'm a basic bitch when it comes to pizza. Sausage and pepperoni. Classic. Well, actually, there's a few other things I like. You know, salami, mushroom, spinach. Yeah, I'm pretty much a basic bitch when it comes to pizza toppings. Pretty much any meat, mushrooms, onions, but just diced, not super big. Maybe anchovies, maybe. I play video games to escape depression and anxiety and end up getting them in game. Yeah. That's what the bubble bath is for, though. That's what the bubble bath is for. Just relax. Relax and enjoy. How much carpet do I have? Probably enough. Every single tire needs to be stolen. Oh, car parts. You will run out of all of the space of the inventory space immediately if you're hoarding car parts. Car parts are heavy as shit. Oof. Man, good luck with that. Good luck. That's going to be rough. I want to keep going with the checkerboard pattern. I do like the checkerboard pattern. Well, I can't even say that I like it yet because I haven't even finished it. Let's see. Equip that on back. I gotta wash this thing too. This bag is probably smelly as shit. I gotta hang the wall clock. Is carpet art a thing? It is now. This checkerboard pattern is turning out pretty well. So, it wasn't before, but it is now. Yeah, we're making, we're changing the game. We're making carpet art a thing in Zomboid. We're making it a thing if it wasn't before. Ever play Neo Scavenger? Never heard of it. Basically Birmingham Simulator. What, where you're just like, where you just live destitute and die horribly? Ooh. We have our own Birmingham. It's called Youngstown, Ohio. Or Stockton, California. Or just anywhere in fucking the Rust Belt. Oof. God. Oh, America. Ooh. Wow. I like this red checkerboard with the gray more than I thought I would. Ooh, that's really pretty. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Nowadays, a blank paper can be called art. Yeah, postmodern art really is the fucking worst. Ugh. You know what's worse than the artists who think that they're artists because they go around saying how anything can be art are the people who defend them. The people who say anything can be art, so, like, who are you to say? It's like, fuck you, you fucking neo-wannabe fucking intellectual. Ugh, hate that shit. Wannabe intellectuals who defend them to the very bitter fucking end. Ugh. Types who just don't believe in anything. It's gross. Saw an article about an Italian sculptor sold an invisible sculpture for $18K. You know, I think I heard a story about that once. It was about a naked emperor. I believe it was about, it's called The Emperor Who Had No Clothes. Pretty symbolic of our culture today. Do I have anything else? Oh, I do have the wall clock. Let's unpack that, put it up. Put it here. Yeah, over here is fine. Right there will be fine. What else is there? Also want to add... What other furniture do I have? Flag. Simple bed. I've got more than this. Must be all outside. Wow, it's actually weird seeing my character not covered in blood because it's been so long since I've washed my clothes. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, that's gross. Oof. Man, that's gross. Man, I should have washed my clothes sooner. That's terrible. Now AI wants to take our jobs. AI is going to take our jobs. A lot of our jobs. Fortunately, AI cannot take what demands personality. And I'm really hoping that AI can't be a Twitch streamer. Well, I mean, AI Twitch streamers are going to be a thing. Or AI streamers in some capacity. But AI cannot be human. You know? So, humans seeking human connection will need actual humans. That's why I'm hoping I might do well in the entertainment industry. Like and subscribe. So, hey. But AI is coming for a lot of jobs, yeah. AI will more than likely, in terms of like the entertainment jobs here in YouTube and Twitch that are going to get replaced, it's probably going to be the slop tubers who really see themselves hurt the most by AI. You know? The ones who really don't give many opinions on anything, but just rely on just cranking out as much lowbrow crap as possible. They're going to have issues. Have I seen Neuro? I have not. Remember an Italian artist who sold his... Oh, wow, in jars. Wow. A lot of others would be too graphic to tell here. What is it with the Italians, man? What is it with the Italians? Those Italians get up to some crazy shit, man. What the hell is up with them? What's up with those guys? Man. Give me those. Give me all of these. I'm going to eat all of them. I need to gain weight. I desperately need to be gaining weight. Probably should be cooking my food. That would help. Oh, I Show Speed and Mr. Beast. Oh, you're not a fan? Yeah, I don't blame you. Those guys are... I mean, look. Beast and Speed is lowbrow humor. It's like he makes funny faces. It's really it. It's kind of it. You know, he managed to get a big following of small children. Beast is very good at manipulating his audience into maximizing his metrics for him, mostly with cash giveaways. It's sad and pathetic, but it's also not their fault that that's where the YouTube meta is and the online meta in general. I don't respect any of them as creatives. In fact, I'd almost... Well, no, I wouldn't say they're not creatives, but I don't respect any of them. But from a business perspective, I get it. I get why they're popular. They're not talented. I wouldn't say... Yeah, that's what I would say. They're not talented people at all. But, I don't know. Beast sucks. He's just a prick. just a casually, like, shitty person. Speed, I don't know, I am ambivalent toward. He at least, unlike Jimmy, doesn't seem like an actively, like, just shitty human being. Unlike Beast. And, like, I have to give him that, like, small amount of credit. He at least doesn't seem like an actively shitty person. Yeah, it's just like, I can at least give iShow Speed that much. You know? I don't know. But Jimmy sucks. Yeah, fucking Mr. Beast is like one of the worst people online. Fuck him. Like, if he disappeared from the planet, the world would be better for it. Really just, he really sucks. He just really sucks. It's those dumb iPad kids who give them fame. It's a lot of different things. There's a lot of reasons why they have fame, and it sucks. Hey, Allie, if you need that steel counter, I am leaving it in the crate by the white truck if you need it. There's a lot of different incentive structures that are colliding to allow these idiots to gain fame. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality of being online, you know? We're all largely subject to a small handful of companies that control the entirety of internet traffic. And it sucks, but that's just kind of where we are. I don't like it, but it's where we are. Okay, so we need to be... Things are kind of winding down here. We need to find blue carpet, more of this red carpet. Exactly how many do we need? Like, at this point, I can start actually, like, counting. And I need to find more of that black tile. And, okay, how many more do we need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 here, and then 2. Yeah, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 2, so about 18. So probably roughly about 8. Let's just grab like 15 of each and see where we are at that point. Heard them. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, so yeah, the fucking Mexicans are trying to exploit Beast. Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you go in, when you spend a lot of time in impoverished countries and flaunt that you have money. It was probably gonna happen eventually. I got to be honest. Despite being some of our largest trading partners, when things get south of the border, you know, the black market rules and the rules of legitimate economic development get a bit liquid. So, I'm not surprised that eventually one of these countries, I mean, not that Mexico is that poor, they just have a lot of problems. I'm not surprised that Mexico would decide that they wanted to try to exploit Mr. Beast. I believe it's an individual state. And to be fair, what Beast did was legitimately shitty. He went to a some particular, used like an ancient monument as like fodder for a stupid ass fucking video, which like is actually shitty of him and gross, and I hate that he does shit like that. But also, it's not that big a deal. It's really not. I need more cigarettes. I have more, though. But, you know, I'm not surprised the Mexicans would do some shit like that. Can opener away. Use it to promote his... Oh, yeah, that was right. He used it to promote fucking Feastables, his stupid, terrible fucking chocolate. Yeah, he used an ancient fucking monument in Mexico to promote Feastables. Yeah. I don't really have any sympathy for either side. Like, yeah, the Mexicans are obviously exploiting him. But also, like, I don't like Beast. And I think he deserves to be exploited, so I don't really care. Okay, that's kind of where I am. Advertises dumb diabetic chocolate. Yeah, I have no sympathy for either side. Let them fucking fight. I don't care. Like, they're both really shitty. You know, the Mexican government is corrupt and, you know, it's probably just a bunch of administrators who just want money. You know, trying to squeeze it out of him. Because, again, you know, That's what they would do if he was a... That's what they would do to their own influencers south of the border. Go after him for money. You know, that's just what happens in Mexico. But at the same time, do I feel bad that it's happening to Beast of all people? Fuck no. Fuck Beast. He's a fucking shitty person. I don't even mean in the sense that, like, he's, like, deserves... He's not even, like, a... He's not, like, a fucking monster. You're like, I think that was why that dog pack stuff never stuck to Beast. He's not, like, a monster or anything. He's just, like, a really casually shitty human being. And he's just completely unlikable when you strip away the big cash giveaways, you know? He's the kind of guy who would get big at the time when the way you get big on YouTube is blatantly manipulating your audience, you know? When the YouTube meta, at a time when the YouTube meta is more about spending time figuring out and reverse engineering the YouTube meta, as opposed to, like, being a likable and interesting person with a story to tell. At a time when that's not what matters on YouTube, Beast would be big. Beast would be the fucking king. Absolutely. 100%. At a time when people just only want money and don't care. Well, I mean, not that they don't care. When YouTube doesn't care about promoting actually interesting creators doing new and interesting things. Calling him evil Tony Stark is giving him too much credit. He's just shitty. Problem from a content creator POV would be to not set dumb precedents and ruin stuff for others. Like I said, I don't think Beast is like some kind of an evil person. I don't think he's just... He does have that shady... He has a... Wait, he's in crypto? Oh, that makes me like him even less. I didn't know he was into crypto. I mean, when you're that wealthy, you gotta have your hands in a lot of pots, I guess. I don't know. Fuck Beast. I got no desire to ever defend that man. He's a piece of shit. I look forward to the day when he is no longer relevant online, and thank God that moment seems to be coming rapidly. We're all just waiting for things to finally wrap up. Oh, Yeetus, welcome back. Good to see you. I have way too much of this dark red carpet. I did not mean to grab this much. Okay. I did not mean to pick up this much, but I got distracted. That's fine. Not a big deal. Let's dump a bunch of this. Tony Stark is not evil. No, he's not evil. I mean, before he, like, you know, almost fucking dies, he was evil. Not anymore. No, Tony Stark's great. Okay, I need like 10 more of that dark gray carpet, specifically. It was not him personally who promoted it. What? Yeah, of course he was involved with it. It's his product. It's his... No, yeah. I wouldn't have bought that shit either. Yeah, no, absolutely. I wouldn't have bought that shit if Beast tried to use that on me either. No, it's your product. Don't try to pretend like... Don't try to weasel your way out of it. Like I said, I don't have any particular desire to see either side win. I just want to see him fight. Fuck them both. Fuck them both. Fuck the Mexicans and fuck Beast. Fuck them all. They're all just looking for cash. All a bunch of fucking grifters. Mexican government and Beast. Fucking deserve each other. Fucking deserve to go to legal battle with each other. Okay, you're... Dude, Yeetus, you're speaking Greek to me right now, man. I don't know anything about fucking Marvel. Nothing about it. I am not a big comic book fan. Not that I, like, dislike comic books in any way. It's just not, aside from watching some MCU stuff, that's really it. There we go. Give me that carpet. How many do I have? Okay, let's put all the carpet in here in the trunk. I think we've got enough. We might be within like 1 or 2. But I don't want to like overload and take a bunch of shit that we don't need. Okay. That's all we need for right now. And I know where to get 1 or 2 scraps more if we need it. Is there no carpet store or a Home Depot? I mean, there are tool stores, but everything is pretty small. I mean, you're in like rural Kentucky. There's not a lot of like big like mega box stores. I mean, that's kind of a... If I'm honest, that's one of the biggest issues I have with this game. There aren't really a whole lot of like big box stores that you would actually see in the United States. But it's fine. It's whatever. I don't know. I don't know anything about Superior Iron Man. Look, y'all have fun talking comics. I don't know anything about that shit. No disrespect to comics. I just know nothing about them. Absolutely fucking nothing about comics at all. Dude, everybody got ripped in half by Thanos. Thanos ripped everybody in half at some point. Everybody's been killed in the comics at least once. Everybody's got some kind of a graphic death in the comics. Is there enough light in here? I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that light. There's enough in here now. Starting to get some natural light because it's light outside now. Okay, I'm going to keep the leather jacket and the compression shirt. I guess the shorts too. Yeah, get rid of the rest. Flexing on us with that egg carton display. Oh, you guys want to know the lore of the egg cartons actually? Here, for those interested. If you want to know what's in these, actually, egg cartons are actually a great way to store Warhammer models. This is where I've got these. This is where I store all my Warhammer minis. Egg cartons. Great free miniature storage. Great for board game pieces as well if you have stuff that's painted that you want to protect. If you want to see more of my miniatures and you know why the channel is called New Memphis Minis, you can go to my Instagram for that. It's also just New Memphis Minis if you want to see more of that. And what those miniatures actually look like. I know, Jodio. I don't blame you. I'm pretty great. Let me get a couple of t-shirts here. Go. Yeah, may as well take some clothes. Been waiting to get into lore videos. You mean for like Warhammer? Warhammer is hard to get into. And honestly, the fan base being kind of uptight doesn't help. So I get it. Warhammer's hard to get into. I recommend it though. It's a great franchise. It's really, really cool. It kind of gets a bad rap for being like violent, which it is. But, I mean, a lot of franchises are, so it's not like totally fair. I really like Warhammer. Now I will admit, and any Warhammer fans in the audience, especially 40K fans, are going to have to cover their ears here. I am an Age of Sigmar fan, which basically makes me the lowest tier of Warhammer fan. But Age of Sigmar is the version where the good guy, well, I mean, where the good guys are like actually winning, and I like that. And they aren't quite as objectively evil as in the other versions. I think that's neat. Oh shit, that's right. I also gotta get rid of this fucking shower. Gotta get rid of this shit. All right, dump all that. Expensive egg cartons, even more expensive Warhammer figurines. Yeah. Well, fortunately, I've had the egg cartons for a long time since before they started to get too bad. So, yeah, no. Tried a game a long time ago. It was weird. Didn't like it. It was kind of, okay, this sucks. Look, to be fair, I don't actually play the game at all. I casually follow the lore. I like playing Total War Warhammer. I don't really play the miniatures game. I just like painting. Like, to be honest, that's one of the things that I feel like is actually one of the biggest pluses of the Warhammer franchise. If you never want to play the tabletop game and you just like painting, you can do that. That's where I am. If you never want to touch the painting and just want to, like, play with the minis, you can do that too. That's what a lot of people do. I've painted for some friends who don't like the painting but still want to have painted miniatures to play with. And so I paint stuff for them. And it works out very, very well. Like, you totally can just do that if you want to. Like, no matter what part of the Warhammer franchise you like, you can just segment yourself to that, you know? Which is what I like about it. I want this bar. I like this bar. Am I running any mods in-game, or is it base? Is it 41 or 42? This is build 41. We are in multiplayer right now, running quite a few mods, actually. In the new Memphis server. Information is in the Discord if you would like. Link to that should be in the description. Yeah. It's we're having a good time here in the new Memphis multiplayer server. I gotta be honest, I don't remember what all the mods that we have are. God, I think it's like 20 pounds. Holy shit. You know what? This is enough shit for right now. Let's run back to the base. Yeah, let me show you guys what our base looks like currently at the Sunstar Motel here in Muldra. I love this. Apparently no one plays the games, and they sold the rights to everyone here. 10 games, 10 different genres. Yeah, okay. So, a lot of people... The games are still popular. You know, like, the Warhammer tabletop game is still very popular, but it's not the end-all, be-all. Like, you can still enjoy Warhammer, but not actually touch the tabletop game if you don't want to. You totally can do that. That's literally what I do. Do cosplays and work on props for clients. Really? Oh, hell yeah. Don't even buy Games Workshop stuff, just 3D print them. Don't tell me that. Shh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that you're stealing their intellectual property. Don't tell me that. Don't say that on stream. Don't say it on stream. Nah, they can't do shit about it. Thoughts? Have I thought about making a Rumble account? Yes, I have, actually. I just haven't. There's not really a reason for it. I just haven't yet. Probably will at some point, to be honest. I've thought about I mean, I'm okay with multi-streaming to as many platforms as possible. So I probably will multi-stream to Rumble if I can. I don't have a problem with it. Seems like Rumble is really trying to push for more legitimacy in, like, the casual streaming audience. I approve of them doing that. I think there needs to be a lot more competition for Twitch and YouTube. So, I don't know. Yeah, I've thought about it. I don't know. I don't really know what goes into getting promotion on there, but I'm down for it. Also interested in Trench Crusade. Trench Crusade has been getting some real traction as of late. You know, I think the irony is the fucking liberals tried to push their way into Trench Crusade, and it ended up backfiring and making Trench Crusade more popular after they were like, no, fuck off. No, we will not make an atheistic faction. No, it's a game about religious extremists in a grimdark universe. No. Which I think was good on their part. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of Trench Crusade. I will ask Yeetus if there's any, like, I've seen a couple videos on YouTube going over some of the Trench Crusade lore. If you want to recommend any further, like, I don't know, further reading or videos about Trench Crusade lore, or like where to learn about it, feel free to drop those in the Discord or in the comment section of the VOD. The links will be blocked in the chat for obvious reasons, I hope. Nothing personal, just, you know, people send crazy shit. But yeah, do feel free, or put it in the comment section of the VOD if you don't want to go to the Discord. But I would love to learn more about Trench Crusade if it's something that you're into. I would actually love to learn more about it. The franchise seems really cool. I've gotten a quick primer on it from some people, and I've seen a little bit of the art. Looks cool as hell. Would love to know more. You know, it looks cool. Would love to. There's been quite a few. It seems like Warhammer might finally be getting some competition, honestly, and I think that's for the best. Games Workshop needed more competition. Like, they have been the only kid on the block able to create good miniatures and good lore for a long time. And honestly, their lore has been pretty spotty recently. But, you know, ever since D&D shat the bed, you know, and decided to go for the casual, mega gay audience in the wake of Critical Role doing as well as it did, D&D hasn't been doing as well, and Games Workshop has been pretty much untouchable in the realm of, like, appealing to the, I don't know, the true nerds. I don't know. Nothing to be proud of, but you get what I mean. You know, the realm of, like, real, like, people who want real lore and, like, foreign universes, you know. They've been pretty much untouched for too long, and it's good they're getting competition now. Thank God. Thank God. They need it. Respect Half-Life and Gary's Mod? Yeah, you should. Half-Life and Gary's Mod are fucking institutions, man. Hell yeah. I love Half-Life. I remember playing Half-Life 2 back in the day. I was kind of young when it came out, but I remember... I remember the orange box when it was, like, big. I remember Steam's earliest days before Valve completely monopolized the gaming marketplace, because not by doing anything special, but simply by, you know, providing a good product at a fair price. God, what a revolutionary concept that allowed them to completely dominate the market and monopolize it, and just no one can fucking touch them. God, just all these companies just cannot provide actually good products to save their fucking lives. I think I had the exact number of red tiles that I needed. That's awesome. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dark gray tiles. Exactly 6 more of those, and plenty more of these blue ones. Maybe I'll just fill it in. I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, thank you. I hope that you, thank you for hopping over. I have not tried it. I have not tried any of the Kingdom Come series. I've heard it's good. I've heard they're games that are up my alley and that I would enjoy. Just never really got around to them. Not for any particular reason, just never did. And right now, I do not have the money to be spending on new games. But I'd be down to try them at some point, you know. Would be down for it. I'm about to eat a ton of canned food. Valve was just waiting for someone to stoop to a new low and do a little better than them. Maybe. I mean, Valve... The problem is, in the gaming marketplace, every other company wants to use digital distribution as a means to throttle ownership. And don't get me wrong, Valve has their own issues, but, you know, Valve is actually offering, like, games at good prices with consistent sales, while every other, like, if Bethesda had gotten their way and their proprietary software had taken off, they would just their games would just never go on sale. That's the only thing special that Valve did. Oh my god, like games go on sale, like, quite often, but not to a degree the companies don't make money. Like, it's just not, they're not doing anything special, and yet other gaming companies just cannot even rise to their level. Right, I said come. Hey man, spread some clips around. Helps grow the channel. Have at it. Have at it. Send some to your friends. I gotta grow the channel here. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. I noticed we've gotten quite a few since the beginning of the stream, which I would hope so. It's been 10 hours. I hope so. Honestly, start with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. It's like a few bucks on key sites. Not that I would be promoting that. Of course not. Psh, no one would ever promote G2A. Of course not. I have no idea if I'm going to find any of that blue carpet. Let's head back out. Let's see. Have a smoke. God, I'm just hearing flies everywhere. Okay. Come on. I know I need exactly six... Oh, wait. Did I clear out the car? Wait. Let me make sure I did. Set. I'm still gonna get rid of this stupid shower. Oh, I still have those clothing racks to get rid of. Wait, hang on. I need to put up these clothing racks before I do anything else. There we go. Welcome back, Saul. Stop. Dude, you know I'm living off of fucking rice and beans here. Stop bragging about your amazing breakfasts, man. Come on, you know I'm broke and living off rice and beans here. Come on, man. Hopefully we can do hey, maybe if things work out with Gamer, we can do a merch drop here soon. Raise a little money that way. We'll see. Thoughts on Case O? I don't know what that is. New Anno game coming out soon too. 1800. I have heard of the franchise, but I don't know anything about it. Genuinely don't know anything about it. Would be interested in learning more. You know, I'll add that alongside Trench Crusade. If the Anno is that how you say it? Anno franchise? I don't know. That franchise, you know what I'm talking about. If you have any info on it, or any good videos, or any good ways to learn more about it, link it to me. Put it down in the VOD. Put it in the comment section of the VOD. Or send it to me some other way. I would love to learn more. Seems cool. Okay, there we go. And let's put these clothing away. Let's see. Oh, the clothing is still in the car. Hey, Kinji, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm still here. Feeling pretty good, actually. Haven't felt the need to go to bed yet. Well, I mean, well, that's a bit of a lie. But I'm still feeling good, so I'm still going. Hope you're okay, by the way. Hope the sickness hasn't gotten you too down. Oh, Creative. That's right. That's right. You were here for the 48-hour live stream. Yes. Chopping up that pork. I still have more of that, actually. I need to chop up more of it. I have quite a bit of it, but it's all bones, so it's like, it's kind of a pain to chop up. But I do love pork ribs, but having to debone them later, like, you know, pork ribs are best when you eat them straight off the bone, not when you have to debone them later. Then it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Let's put, like, casual stuff on these big racks, like t-shirts, Hawaiian shirt, compression shirts. Yeah, those can go on there. That'll be good. Long sleeves, shirts, t-shirts. I'll put the jackets and stuff on the back rack. Yep. Trying to sleep, but was spending more time groaning in pain. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. That's fucking terrible. Am I Pakistani? No. No, not even close. Not even close. Hair's too curly for Pakistani. What are you talking about, Pakistani? No. Come on. That should be the oh my god, that's gonna be our favorite pastime here, playing that's our favorite game to play here on New Memphis Minis. Guess my race. Actually, I am curious who can get it. I am curious. When you get a dangerous disease after eating raw pork, I cooked it. I cooked the pork. I didn't eat raw pork. Oh my god. I did. That's exactly what we did. We made pork stir-fried rice, and it was delicious. It was phenomenal. It was great. It was amazing. It was the greatest thing ever made by human hands. Khajiit. You got me. You got me. You got me. Damn. I didn't expect the first guest to get me. Let's put it... How about there? There we go. I want to go back for more of those alcohol racks. I like those. They're kind of cool. go. Part of the MotoGP race series? You got me. American? Damn, you got me. These damn. Y'all got some good answers. Damn it. I'm not used to people in my chat being funny. God damn it. Sneaky Kajit. Oh boy. I would be a... No, I'm definitely not. I definitely would never have passed as a red guard. No, I'm terrible at running and jumping. Seriously. My athletics and acrobatic skills are terrible. Wait, multiplayer is... It's kind of there. I'm playing multiplayer. It's not quite the same. We're still in build 41. But hey, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff in build 41. You could still play multiplayer on there. Find some friends. Cool people to play with. You know. What the hell is that? What's in here? Low table, black chair, fancy low table. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. All right, do we have any more storage? Ooh, hey, what do you know? Gray curly carpet. What is that? No, that's not what I need. I need a washing machine. Requires electrical 3. Fuck! Okay, I gotta power level my electrical. Oh, that sucks. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. And... what is this truck doing here? Allie must have abandoned this here. It's hot-wired, so yeah, she probably abandoned this here. Leroy Jenkins! God damn it. Why'd you arrive this late, Leroy Jenkins? I'm 11 hours into the stream. I will blow out my voice once and for all if I try to do the voice. Oh, I can't do it. I can't, Leroy Jenkins. I would love to do a Leroy Jenkins shout, but I would blow myself out, okay? I can't 11 hours into the stream. I can't do it this far. I'm a Red Guard Storm Cloak. I mean, I gotta be honest. I mean, I am a Black Republican, so this is pretty close, actually. That's pretty close. Oh boy, Roberto. Oh yeah, we're just starting. Yeah, just starting. Yeah, we just started. Yep. We just started 10 minutes ago. How's your day going, Roberto? Hope it's going great. And Creative, I'm sorry to hear your grandpa's dying. That's terrible. Oh my god, like, actually, that's awful. I'm sorry. That's terrible. There's more beer. Yeah, give me some red and white wine. Wait, no, put it in the backpack. There we go. See me play Zomboid another few hours. We're gonna see how much longer I last here. I'd love to keep playing, but I don't know. We will see. I'm realizing how much more liquor they added in Build 42, and I am so here for it. It's not just beer, wine, and bourbon. Which, I mean, if you're gonna add something that's not... if you're gonna add one type of hard liquor in Kentucky, you know, bourbon is the one to go with. So, respect, but... glad to see the Zomboid content. Glad you're enjoying the Zomboid content. I love it. You know what's silly? All this ex-American always find it so dumb. And as soon as you leave the U.S., find out you're American to everybody else. Pretty much. Yep. You find out that no one actually cares what individual state you're from, what ethnicity you are. You're just another obnoxious American out there expecting everyone else to kowtow to your wishes. Yeah, pretty much. That's being an American in a nutshell. Realizing that other people aren't as invested in you and in your bullshit as you think they are. That is what it is to be an American. Yeah, give me some more wine. More wine! We always need more wine. Always need more wine. Alright, get over there. Get this shit out of my inventory. Put that away. Okay. Boy, we're coming home with a lot of liquor. But hey, I love liquor, so that works out. Also, I have to take a shit. In game, not in real life. Is that better? Is that better? Is that I don't know. Who cares? Go, 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 go. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Made it just in time. Peak Zomboid gameplay happening here. Peak Zomboid gameplay. Peak. Also, I need a cigarette. Can I smoke on the toilet? No, I can't smoke and shit at the same time. Lame. Mod developers need to be fired. Oh yeah, there is a bathroom mod for Zomboid. We're using it now. I believe it's the Lifestyles mod. I think it's wrapped in with a bunch of other things. And it's like really, really like customizable. Oh, yeah, now I can smoke. I finished up. You thought I was Indian? What is it with Indian and Pakistani? I'm assuming you mean Indian like South Asian Indian, not like American Indian. Either one seems kind of weird. Do I look Indian? I've never gotten... I think I've gotten... Actually, I think I have gotten Indian like once. I don't know. Can't smoke and crap? I know! And you know what's worse about it? I mean, the game takes place in Kentucky. You can't smoke on the toilet? Like, come on! Like, do you even want to set the game in Kentucky? Like, what are you even doing here? What are we even doing here? Come on. Come on! It's just ridiculous. Just absolutely fucking ridiculous. Also, I really need to be gaining weight. I'm still losing weight. That's very bad, actually. That's very, very bad. I'm about to be, like, severely underweight. I need to be focused on, like, eating and not be exercising at all. And just be, like, eating shit. Fuck! Okay. Anyway, I need to be eating a lot. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. Like, I need to, like, literally go home and eat right now. But I'm not going to, because that's a lot of work. Thank God Allie fixed up this car for me just so I could destroy it. What is in this building? Ooh. Hello, guys. Don't worry, I got a wrench for all of you. About to go Bioshock on your asses. Why am I dual wielding? Just that will be... Just put the knife away! Ah, oh, stupid fucking mod. Unequip. Who the fuck needs dual wielding in this game? Okay, there we go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, do I didn't bring my pistol. Why did I not bring my pistol? Nope, nope. I am not doing well here. Okay, where's my long blunt weapon? What? Why are you punching? Ugh, stupid fucking mod. Okay, okay. Wait. Let me just run him over with the car. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Would really prefer that it just, like, give me the weapon I have. That I actually want to draw. Okay, I can't fight these guys off. Scratch that. I just don't want to fight them off. I don't want to have to beat off all these haters, okay? I'm taking the lazy route. There we go. There we go. Haters officially beaten off. Perfect. Need more Richard core. Actually, those shorts were really, really fun, but they take a really long time because I got to sort through a lot of footage. And also because it's just like I have to download them, and like I kind of had limited bandwidth now. Thanks to, yeah. But those were really, really fun to make. I do need to make some more of those anyway. They were really fun. Hey, if you like the shorts though, send them. The more views I get, the more I'm going to make more of them. You know, share them with people, especially the shorts. Those are hard to... Those are a lot of work for like 30 seconds of content. But I did like the Richard Core ones. They were really fun to make, so, you know. I'll make a point of them. If people like those, I'll make a point of making more. Anything of use in here? Okay, we got some sinks. Not much. Well, there are some metal cabinets. Those are good to have. Let's disassemble these extractors. If you want to gain weight, prepare some fish for me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to gain weight, like, fast. Yeah, I need to gain a lot of weight. I'm at, like, 59 weight units or whatever. The carpentry's at max, though. That's pretty great. Yeah, it's not great, though. It's not great. I've been really focused on building up my base. Like, #1 more than anything. I've, like, barely been focused on survival and just eating canned goods whenever I'm about to starve. I have been, like, not focused on my character and my weight at all, which is bad. And, yeah, it's not been good. Not ideal. Finally. Give me that electrical skill. Thank you. Thank you, Grandma. I'll come to the lake so you can feed me. Alright, good enough. What if someone throws a Molotov in my base? That person would be a dick. That's pretty much it. That person would just suck. Oh. They also wouldn't just be ruining my base. They'd be ruining the base of a lot of different people. Because there's like 4 or 5 of us all in here. Remember when Akinator was the only smart AI? Was Akinator even an AI? And then again, is the AI we have now even AI? You know? Hey, Allie. If that happened, I would ban that person. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Our general rule in the Discord, in the Discord actually as well, but also in the server is just don't be a dick. That's really it. You can fuck off and do your own thing. You can join the faction. You can build a base. You can do whatever you want. Just don't be a dick to other people. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Seems like it was good that you were there so that your house didn't burn down. Holy shit. That's terrible. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. God, I need more electrical skill. Steel counter, put it in the back seats. Give me that deluxe shower. I need to get the fuck rid of this thing. Wait, what did I... Where is it? Where is it? Where is that shower? Should be in my inventory. What the fuck? Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna find a zombie corpse I can put it on so it can just go away. Damn it! You know what? Fine. I'm installing the shower on the outside of a building just to get rid of it. Yo, sports fan, welcome back. I'm in the middle of installing an outdoor shower on this building so I don't have to bring it back to my base. Nice. That's how you lease a building right there. That's how. God damn it. Oh, and I'm smelly. Fuck off. I also need exactly 6 pieces of gray carpet. Did I already get those? No, I just got the bar pieces. Okay. Gray carpets. All out here. No, this is where the red carpet was. There's more at the strip mall. I can get more there. Should be in the offices at the back. Ever heard those feelings in Sundays like the world is ending? Yeah, it happens on Sundays. Sometimes you just feel like the world is ending. It happens, man. Landlord game would be hilarious. It would be depressing. I'd never want to be a landlord. Fuck that. I never understood those rich douchebags who are like, God, I just want to own a rental property so bad because it's worth so much money. Like, God, if you want to do that, if you want to professionally own things instead of, like, having a business where you provide things to people, you're just a fucking terrible person. Fuck those people. God, I fucking hate those kind of people. Like, I can't wait to professionally own things and rent them to others. Like, wow, that's ass. I cannot imagine wanting to, like, never work or produce anything again in my life. What a terrible way to live. Never wanting, like, to own a business that actually produces anything or creates anything. Only to just professionally own stuff and collect a check off the back. What a fucking terrible way to live. What a terrible fucking business owner you would be. Ugh. I hate landlords. For, like, ideological reasons, if you can't tell. Hello! Ooh. Hello! Glad to see we got some Brazilians here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Outdoor shower may think of something a landlord would do to get more money out. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Putting some shit that nobody needs on that technically means it's worth more money. Technically means we can charge you more in rent. Like, really? Fuck off. Okay. Alright. Should have exactly the amount of dark gray carpet that we need. We did get 6, right? Yes. Alright. Oh. I don't hate people who have stocks or anything like that. I don't know. If you... Ugh. I wish there were better ways for people to store money. Or if people have too much money to store, I wish they, you know, had to put it into a business that was, like, required to make money or something like that. I don't know. Like, required to, like, be an active business. Ugh, I just hate the idea of people just passively earning income of not doing it, off of just owning things. I fucking despise that shit. Yeah. Ooh, I still have a lot of shit that I need to put down. I have a lot of things to put away. Receivers, nails, yeah, put all of that away. And the battery, amplifier, aluminum. Hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Can you yoink that shower? Oh, we have better ones. We can find you better ones if you want to shower. We could find you like a better shower than that, Kinji, if you want to shower. If you want that specific one, there's more of them at the motel too. But just we can find you a better one. I got a full like fucking tub. Yes, right there. Need to find like a dark countertop to go beneath this poster. I think they exist somewhere in the world. I might have to check a bar. Maybe I'll go over to Twiggy's and see if that's got anything there worth stealing. Any furniture. We're charging you more because we did some work that we were required by law to do. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds like a landlord. Fuck those guys. Like, it's not... Like, it's not like a lot of individual landlords aren't just, like, taking advantage of a system that exists. Like, it sucks that this is just the way things are structured to the point that we need landlords at all. Like, what? Like, it's just terrible, you know? I think that Americans will get sick of it eventually. As we talked about at the very beginning of this stream, you know, things are becoming more informal. You know, the attitude south of the border is now leaching north, you know. The black market economy is expanding in all sectors, and the informal, not black market, well, yeah, black market, but the informal economy is expanding in every sector of American culture. And that's going to have a lot of ramifications that I don't think even, I don't think a lot of people are prepared for. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's put all this alcohol away. And the painkillers too. Why not? Throw them on there. May as well. In London, places are basically sardine tins. You know what? London terrifies me. I didn't have a tub already. Also, there's only one type of shower, unless you mean the wall-mounted one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want that one that's installed, you can have it. America is a land of freedom. It tries to be. America's got problems. But, don't get me wrong, America's a good country, but it's just, I don't know. America's got problems. What's going on, Ellie? Ooh, can I finally get that garden started? You can do it on the roof here if you want. I just got a little bit more work to do here. I gotta find some more of those, what are they called? What are these? Fine wood floor. I gotta get more of these. And some more of these black tiles. I really like these tiles. I want to get more of them to put in the kitchen here. We'll see. Fill all, but I don't need to carry all of them. There we go. All right. Let me make sure my car is unloaded. Man, I gotta start cleaning in here. It's bad. At least you don't have the HOA here. Oh my god, yes. Dude, they're so bad in Illinois because the property taxes are so bad and there's so much pressure to, like, maintain it. To maintain everything. Like, it's just so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. Where's my mop? It's around here somewhere. Have I played Marvel Rivals? I tried it once. I thought it was alright. It was okay. I mean, I'm not really a big hero shooter fan. I thought Marvel Rivals was okay. I definitely was never going to play it on Twitch, though, or in streaming, because I would just get buried. There's no point in trying to ever play that game. Would just be buried on Twitch immediately and never get any traction on Twitch at all. Not that it really matters. Twitch doesn't really like to give me traction anyway, so what does it really matter? I'm one of about 2 people on Twitch who's ever had that conservative tag in their title beneath their name. Oh, I still love that. It's fucking great. I love that that's so rare. Shout out to blonde white women. Gotta be one of... Wow, wow. That is quite the statement, Yeetus. That is quite the statement. Wow. Alright, well. Good for you. Have fun. Happy for you, I guess. Have fun with that. Anyway, I'm gonna get a bath. My character's filthy as fuck. Oh shit. I also really need to clean. I swear I brought a mop home, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, there it is. Why can I not clean? Thank you, Allie. This place is getting kind of gross. It's just... It's literally getting gross as I'm trying to clean it. Oh, you need a mop and you need bleach. Okay. Well, let's do a light cleaning. Let it run. Let it run. God, I need it. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'll be right back. He's got so much more cleaning to do than that. I just need some bleach, honestly. I still have the mop. You know what? I gotta find some bleach. I know we got spares around here. Bleach, bleach, bleach. Well, I can eat an entire jar of peanut butter. That might help. What about soy sauce? Yeah, likes the peanut butter. No. Ooh, military boots. Actually, I do want one of those. Hey, enjoy the passive income. Have fun. Pour one out for those of us who don't have it. Allie, where do we have more bleach? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. It's all good. All good. I'm good. I was already damaged anyway from carrying too much shit. Thank you. Oh, I needed to get another window. Wait, I have one. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, grab one of those. I didn't realize there was a fucking open window here this whole time. Been a fucking bare spot that I just haven't bothered to install. There we go. Can't believe I didn't notice that sooner. Yeah, around the, I think it's around the 6 to 8 hour mark is usually when streams start to get kind of wonky. Now it's probably going to get worse now that we're at the, what, 11 hour? Damn, 11 hours. I didn't even realize. Yeah, things are probably going to get a little bit crazy. God, this place is just massive. This is going to take forever to keep clean. Oh yeah, I probably should throw this out there. For all of you watching, please hit the like button and subscribe and follow all the things on the various websites in which you inhabit and watch the stream. I hope that you're enjoying. Remember to press all those buttons. I love pressing buttons personally, and you should too. So go ahead, hit them. a great time. I love doing it. I love pressing buttons. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I think YouTube did actually keep that 48-hour live stream. I think they still have it, don't they? Did they end up keeping it? I think they kept the whole thing, actually, shockingly. Normally they only keep the first 12 hours. But for some reason, they kept that one. Yeah, they did! Both of them. Both the vertical and the horizontal lives. They kept all 48 hours of both. Which is fucking wild to me. I can't believe they actually did that. Normally they cut off after 12 hours. But yeah, they actually did work for that. Yo! Oh, hey, Kinji. Welcome in. I'm desperately trying to keep this place clean. Let me know what you think of the base. Oh yeah, if you got any food, let me know. Stove and a fridge for you. Oh, thank you. Right over here. Stove right beneath this first window. And fridge right on the other side of this, right here. Would be great. Yeah, stove right below that window would be great. Got oh shit. And fish. Thank you. You just cooked these rabbits whole? Ooh. I gotta power level my, I really have to start power leveling my electrical so I can start moving appliances. I also wouldn't mind getting a... What's it called? Oh, the name's gonna escape me now. An antique oven. Would really like to get one of those. Doesn't look that dirty, but apparently it's just disgusting. Butchering it loses calories, really? Interesting. Yeah, honestly, the YouTube streams, in my experience, tend to be just a bit more stable, and there's far less ads. But at the same time, you also get, like, it's like a 30-second delay or something. I don't know. I like to just, I mean, I'm multi-streaming. People can choose the platform which they prefer. Ooh, man. Okay, my feet are starting to hurt here. I think we're going to have to wrap this up here soon, unfortunately. That's a shame, because I didn't get to finish everything I wanted to finish. But that's okay. Keep both tabs up. Hey, thank you. That helps me out. Gives me more traction with the algorithm, so thank you, Kari. That is much appreciated. Oh, shoot. I gotta wash up. I am stinky. Let's wash all this. And sit down. Well, I mean, even if I sit down, I still will have been going for 11 hours and would still like to wrap it up. So, I'm probably going to here soon. I'll be back on later today, though. I do want to play Project France. I can do that later when other people aren't free. I'll be back on later today. I'm going to get a snack and get some sleep. And I was in the middle of a documentary when I hopped on 11 hours ago. God damn it, my base is still getting dirtier literally around me. Ugh. Freeze the fish and rabbits. Ah, right. Yes, thank you. I have to remember, like, remind myself that the world keeps going after I log off. Yeah, I will take care of that. Might just try to eat them all, honestly. I'm gonna put these sneakers away. Who's fucking with my bathroom door? It is nice being able to mod this game into just about anything. It is very, very nice. Let's put shoes back here. There's my sneakers. Those can go back there. That's how you gain weight. Let's drink an entire bottle of red wine before we eat. Before our meal. That's how you gain some motherfucking weight. Project French. It looks very cool, actually. No, just look up, go to YouTube, YouTube search bar and just search, Project France, Project Zomboid. I think it's Project France, something like that. But yeah, it looks really, really cool. It's essentially Project Zomboid, but instead of being set in rural Kentucky, it's just set in France. Like, it's literally a mod for Project Zomboid. It's basically a map pack, I guess. But with, like, extra items, things like that. It looks cool as hell. Absolutely cool as hell. I'm really excited for it. Like, I'm really excited to play it. Yep, fill all these. Wait. Put those into the sink. Go. It's like realistic French simulator, or everybody wants to eat you. Eh, kinda, yeah. It's probably France. Chrome sink. Let's install that there. All of those things are already in Project Zomboid. Baguettes, croissants, wine, and cheese. All those things are already in Project Zomboid base. So the French mod really had their work cut out for them. Wait, I should put that all in here. Cleaning supplies can all just go in there. Actually, that makes way more sense. I should just do that. Oh, and sewing supplies too. And some rip sheets. Oh, and these bottles. Yeah, and the antidepressants. Should also get a smoke in. See this book. Another empty bottle. I got a lot of stuff I gotta move. That spare wooden window if I need it. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Okay. Okay, thread go down there, and the rip sheets, and cleaning supplies. Where's that broom? There it is. Yeah, no, that's honestly why a lot of the part of why I think a lot of I've seen a lot of Europeans come into my chat and say how much they would love to see a European city being represented in Zomboid, and that's a large part of why it's like it would be such a different game playing in like you know, the compressed reality of like a European city compared to an American one where everything's car dependent and spread out. You know, it would be a completely different game. Honestly, it would basically be like Louisville, but everywhere. Louisville, for those who don't know and are joining us for the first time here and don't know what Project Zomboid is, and there's a couple of you, Louisville is the biggest city in this game, and it feels a lot, not quite European, but it feels much more like compressed, like you are really in this tight urban environment, just packed with zombies, but also packed with supplies, you know, on every single block. And that's what's cool about it. But it's kind of a shame. In the newest updates, they have just been absolutely making it harder and harder and harder to actually access the Louisville area. So now you're just like, you never actually go there. You go there even less than you did before. It was already hard to access, but now it's just near impossible. Well, the city of Louisville in real life, I believe, is like a few 100,000 people. Something like that. But yeah, the small towns with thousands or hundreds of zombies are a bit much. I mean, there's a reason that Americans tend not to be so afraid of a zombie apocalypse or apocalypse-style event in general compared to Europeans, you know? The competition for resources would be rather scarce, as Americans could just go and live on a different piece of perfectly habitable land and grow enough crops they need 10 miles down the road and be fine. It's so sparsely populated, it doesn't really matter. Assuming things are realistic, of course. Like, Project Zomboid with a realistic number of zombies in each town would be very boring. I mean, I suppose it would still be dangerous for a while, but it would be boring very quickly. But that's most zombie apocalypses in the United States would get boring very quickly if they're just like regular, stupid, shambling zombies. You know, there's not a whole lot they would be able to do. Come on. Fuck you. Come on. Put all the clothing on. Also, I'm officially tired of the cleaning mod. I am officially ready to tell Hef to please just take it off. I am really tired of the cleaning mod. Wait, didn't Allie say that before? Why didn't that get turned off? Yeah, the cleaning mod kind of sucks. Like, especially if you're gonna do like a really, really big, like, cool base, like, it really sucks. Okay, I'm logging off. I will see you guys soon. I will be back later on today, back in the server. But, yeah, for right now, I need to get some sleep. I am tired. I'm gonna rest up. See you guys soon. Ugh. Ooh. Some of you can hear that. Those are my knuckles after all this. Okay, yeah, why is that mod still on there, though? Because I know that Allie was talking about it, too. No, whatever. Good night, guys. I will see you in a couple of hours. Be back on the server then.